This is working. Are we live? NVIDIA drivers have been having issues. And I wasn't able to stream on Tuesday? Yeah. Monday? When did I stream? Monday? God, this week's been a lot. Okay. Hello, welcome to Doug. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, there's so many things to do. There's so many things to do. This thing is taking way too much time. This is way too complex of an idea. It's probably not going to be that awesome. It'll just be shitty games, like shitty 2D games. Anyway, we're going to have AIs make a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn off Hype Train. Hold on. I thought I turned that off. Why are Hype Trains still on? No, good point. Boards? I don't remember how to turn it off. Settings? Holy shit, we're at a level 5 Hype Train. Oh my god. This is a big deal, dude. Oh my god, we're at a level 6 Hype Train. Holy hot dog! This is crazy! Okay, how do I turn it off? I don't remember.
Level
Community?
6.
Content? Monetization? Bits and cheering? Well, what was it under? Let it ride. I don't care. Don't turn it off. It's
Hey,
so
Doug,
dumb.
if this stream isn't going to be that awesome, you know what would be? Slash the game of Fortnite that you stole from us last stream.
Maybe. Well, we'll see how long this goes and how it feels. Spaceman, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for people who are gifting subs. I was too caught up with the
HYPE. I love Steam's
with the hype of the
50%.
Hype Train. There you go. Everybody loves it.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Thank you for the gifted
Doug, I
subs.
should make classic YouTuber apology videos after reading posts from /Raduk Doug.
It could be funny. Okay.
Leave it on, Doug. Chat will run a level 10 hype train you.
Holy dude, we just got to... Hold on, hype.
Hey, Doug. How do you feel
Level
about the chatters who
level
have held
8.
the line since last stream?
Holy!
We counted one by one all the way to minus 20,000. Do we get Fortnite now?
No, unfortunately not.
Please don't derail the train,
I'll
Doug.
leave once the train ends. I'm turning off the hype trains because they're stupid. No offense to everybody who loves hype trains. Okay, I gotta do a few things.
Hey, Doug. Had to cut my podcast watch short because you went live. That's right, chat. New episode of Lemonade Stand
New episode of
podcast
Lemonade
out
Stand
now.
right now.
Also, are the AI making real games or just game concepts?
We'll see. I don't know. Probably real games. It's whatever they're able to do. So hold on.
Are you late because you finally took a shower before stream?
I did not shower. No, I've been coding for 2 or 3 hours.
I just submitted my master's thesis in machine learning today. Wish me luck.
2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Everybody, I have bad news. Well, there we go. Get a big, juicy F prepared. I know that we're hyped from the hype train.
For 3 years. That's a $60 value.
They opened up
all
11
for only
laps.
$14.99.
And Whimsy, kids' cartoon
Jesus,
character,
take the wheel.
has been removed. You know the voice that I hated that we did a whole D&D stream around? The owner hated it so much that they've removed it. This proves that I was correct and everybody hates Whimsy. Even the owner felt like Oppenheimer and he wanted to contain his invention and reduce the harm that it was causing, okay? I was right. Whimsy sucks. And Whimsy's dead! Okay, that being said, I do need a couple new voices.
Let me tell you what my grandpa told me when I was just 6 years old.
Yeah, sure.
Son, always speak the truth.
Okay, I needed just a couple.
People will never forget what you say.
Okay.
You were looking for a teenage...
Un mundo que respira
Nope.
in the stillness of contemplation.
No.
Hola, soy...
Every puzzle solved is like a...
Take a deep breath.
Luke,
Failure doesn't mean you are a failure. It just means you haven't succeeded yet.
business book narrator.
A failure is a man who has blundered.
Polish male voice.
Życie to nie jest czas, który upływa, ale czas, który przeżywamy.
Okay, no.
Każdy dzień to nowa szansa,
Little
by
too
zmienić
Polish.
coś na lepsze.
Tell me, what is it you plan to do with your one wild and precious life?
Why are all the British women on this site sound exactly the same? They all sound exactly like that voice.
Hola, bienvenidos a Voces y Vibras. Wrinkles should merely indicate where smiles have been.
Oh, Anika, Sweden. Oh, it's in Hindi.
क्या अभी नए
I
ट्रेंड्स
don't
के
know
बारे
if-
में जान
Oh, okay. I don't know if the voices that are for other languages will translate well to English. I assume they won't. Okay, all right. Get your pogs ready. Also, we are at a level 11 hype train. Holy shit. That is good, I think. I don't quite know. Let me get a song that'll hype everybody up. Oh, nope, sorry, wrong one. Let's do Deathloop. Nope. That's right! Today, we're coding an AI that's gonna... Okay, actually, let me rephrase this. All right, similar to what we've done in the past with 3 AIs down there, we're gonna have 3 AIs who this time are making a game together, okay? So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the void, we're gonna turn... where are they? Oh, do I have it as D&D overlay right now? Uh-oh. That might be loud. Okay, dice is off. Wait, is that... No, I just need to go to TTS characters. And then I need to have, like, the... let's have the chef, the gamer, and the Safari. Cool, let's do that. All right, so Safari, you're going to go down here. You're going to go out here. You're going to go down here. All right, so we're going to have our guys down here. They're going to be making video games. Let me go into studio mode here. I jump up to this spot. So we're going to have 3 AI characters, okay? The 3 AI characters are going to work together to make a video game from scratch over the course of 5 minutes. And then we are going to tier list the results and decide which game we think is the best. Any questions? I'm not answering them. Not yet.
Jesus, take the
No, they're not different models, but they're different personalities.
I only get to see half a stream.
I'll explain the nuances in a sec. I gotta get a few final things, which is voices.
Hype train, baby, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Spaceman with the 1000, oh my god, crafted robot with 10 gifted Hype train!
Hey Doug, can the 3rd game get a CT rating just because Alvin and the Chipmunks chipwrecked were so bad?
Oh, what? I don't know. I don't get what you mean. Okay, I gotta move these. You're gonna be here. Maybe a little smaller as well.
I don't know what the delay on this will be, so I'll assume that the ash shot turned on at this point. Please have them create a game where you can buy real-life drugs as DLC.
I don't know if it will allow me to do that, to be FR with you. Okay, something like that.
As a software developer, I can confirm that your code is better if you're unshowered and stinky.
Thank you. Yes, true. True and real. All right, a couple things we gotta do.
For a bit. We need to break the WR before Doug disables it. We need to go out on a high.
Thank you, Crafted. Okay, TTS characters. We're gonna do you in game. Which is left? Gamer, Doug, Pepper.
Are you allowed to train an 11 Labs model on the Whimsy D&D audio?
Oh shit, I don't know. That's a wild ethical question. I don't know. All right, so we
Hey
get
Doug,
you.
can we make this quick? The NFL draft is happening soon and I don't want to miss it.
Is it? Yeah, I don't understand the NFL draft. That seems so boring to me. Like, how many people actually know
The
who the
owner
best
didn't want
college
Whimsy
players are?
associated with choking
Other than, like, the
someone
top
to
3
death with their
prospects.
floor gas.
What? Hello, music? Hello? Okay, Halo music's not playing? Weird.
This hype train is for
You're
Whimsy.
literally buying men. I guess. It's just a job. They're being hired to do a job. I don't think that's like purchasing
It
a
says
person.
you can still use Whimsy for a limited time. Record him saying every possible sentence you can think of so he can be preserved.
$60 value, all for only $14.99.
We could use Whimsy today. We can use the Whimsy voice right now. Which pepper
Hey,
should
Doug,
be Whimsy?
Are you going to play the
I think the
Oblivion
middle one.
Remastered on stream, or are you planning it to play it off stream? Hope you have
I
a
don't
great
know.
day today.
Dude, I have been extraordinarily busy. The podcast, I'm loving doing it, and it has made my schedule even more fucked, so I've had no time for games.
How do I TTS?
So right now, I have no idea. No idea. No.
Why is this Doug character scared of trains and fun?
The chef pepper will be Whimsy, and then we need another voice.
Love your videos and I want to be in your stream more, but you're streaming very late for, so I happy that I catch you today.
Yeah, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Okay, let's do English language.
A colony of goblins have been discovered in the basement with us. They look very powerful. Please use the eye slop games you're creating to distract them.
All right, hold on. Okay, so there are 3 steps before we finish this. First off is the voices. Okay, now I've done peppers, so there's actually 2 steps. Oh my god, level 12 hype train. What is happening? Is this the emote we unlock? Unlock now. Oh, we get one of these? And we get hey guys if we get to level 25. Wow. Really makes you think. Okay. All right, next up. We got to figure out the voices. So I've picked 3 voices. We need a third one.
Every puzzle solved is like a mountain climbed by your mind.
Oh, let me move this over to sound settings.
Have you tried training an 11 Labs voice on an 11 Labs voice?
I have. Yeah, I've mixed things together. Not often, though.
Doug, will the devs be overworked and beg to go home and a vacation since you are the greedy video game CEO who overworks the devs and forces them to put paywalls, microtransactions, and gambling for children?
Microtrans pride, as we say in this game development studio. Look,
Hey
I'll
Doug,
show you how
this
the
is
process will work.
_ again. Remember me talking about claiming Walmart as my business? Google Maps didn't like the choice, but now my house is a tourist attraction. / also Doug, what would happen if I feed an eye with nothing but frog farts? This is for research purposes only.
Wait, what? Volume mixer. Oh, here we go. I don't know, is the truth. It
This
probably would not
stream
sound
is
very
boring.
good.
Can you put a podcast on in the background?
Okay.
Do you have any recommendations?
Wait, that's still on sample. What the fart? Oh, because that's correct. So here now.
Hey Doug.
There we go.
Greetings from Norway. You say you don't want to repeat the same stuff, but I love the eye content. It's my favorite. My neighbor just moaned while watering her plants. Please keep the funny eye shit coming. Love you, Doug.
Thank you.
See you in court.
One sentence in there seemed not relevant in the same way as the others. What was I going to say? Something. Yeah. No, I mean, thank you. I will always continue to just pursue whatever content I feel like is most interesting to me. And I've just been enjoying the type of stuff we've been doing. Okay, we need a third voice. That's the next step. We have the first guy is going to be a grandpa, I think. I forget what I put him as. The second guy will be Whimsy. The third guy, let's make a female voice.
Take a deep breath. Inhale the calm.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Exhale
A
the
little too
wind.
slow.
Every puzzle solved is like a mountain climbed by your mind.
In the middle of every difficulty,
A little too
lies
quiet.
opportunity.
Autumn Vale.
It wasn't the storm that changed her. It was the quiet afterward.
And here we have a calm.
Tell me, what is it you plan to do with your one wild and precious life?
Am I, do I have America brain, or do all British women sound exactly the same? Because I thought they didn't up until now, but I swear all of them sound exactly the same.
Wrinkles should merely indicate
The British
where
women
smiles
on
have
this
been.
website. She sounds like Victoria. It's like Victoria sounds like Samara, who sounds like there was another here, like this.
In the middle of every difficulty lies
Okay, she sounds a little
opportunity.
different. If we do accent British, can I do like female? Okay. Let's see if these sound different at all. These are female British voices.
In the middle of every difficulty lies opportunity.
Okay,
Tell me, what is it you plan to do with your one wild and precious?
The only way to deal with the unfree world is to become so absolutely free.
I'm Sophie Langford. You can use my voice for documentaries.
Hi, I'm Busy Bee, a trustworthy and informative. Are you sitting comfortably? Then I'll begin. Hello.
Hello, I'm Alice from England.
Okay, she's whispering, but it's still the same.
Hey, no need to overthink it. Just take a breath, let things flow, and...
This one is funny. I don't know what this is. Is this Cockney? What is this one? For actual Brits here. This is the only one that sounds different to me, substantially, from some of the other ones. No, we're not doing whisper.
Hello, I'm Alice from England.
No. Use the whisper one will get tiring. Also, it's coming from the Safari Pepper with a mustache.
Hey, no need to overthink it. Just take a breath, let things flow, and trust that it'll all work out.
Blondie's great. Let's add Blondie. Welcome Blondie to the team. Wait, hold on. Educational and informative.
Are you looking for a confident and engaging voice? Welcome to this training.
They all sound the same.
That's
we will
cash
be covering
in the trash.
If something is worth writing,
Go on. Close. The sun rises in the east and...
Hi, my name's Lila. I can read for you a variety of old Victorian stories and character voices. Give me a try.
Lola actually sounds... Sorry, Lila. Lila actually sounds kind of different. We can... I'll start with...
Hello, I'm Alice from England, and I'm an ASMR voice available for any of your needs.
God, I don't want to do this, but fine. We'll try it briefly. I can change them, obviously. Okay, so now we go to my voices, Alice, ASMR, British Whisper. We're going to pop your voice in here. And now, cool. That should all be set up. Okay, last thing we got to do is get sound effects for the games. So and then I'm going to explain everything we're doing, right? Give us Lola. I did like Lola a lot. Did I add Lola in here? I didn't add Lola. Shit.
hey, no need to overthink it. Just take a breath,
Lila,
let things flow.
Where are you?
And trust that it'll...
Hi, my name's Lila. I can read for you a variety of old Victorian stories and character voices. Give me a try.
I feel like I would go to Lila when I'm like burnt out and I don't know who else to go to, you know?
Hi, my name's Lila. I can read for you a variety of old Victorian...
Everybody else I'm joking with, and then with her, I'm
Hi, my name's Lila.
I can't do it! And I just break, you know what I mean? Like, everything just overflows with Lila, and I just start sobbing, and we talk 5 hours in a car. That's Lila's voice to me. Everybody else, it's like they're asking me to give them tea in a parlor. Everybody else is the most stereotypical Victorian British woman. Lila, please fix me. Are you all right, man? No, listen to this.
Hi, my name's Lila. I can read for you a variety of old Victorian stories and character voices. Give me a try.
You wouldn't give her a try? Come on. I don't mean that in a sexual way. You wouldn't open up? You wouldn't pour your heart out to this woman? Are you serious? You look me in the mouth and you tell me that you wouldn't tell her all of your deepest, darkest fears. Okay.
Jesus,
next
take the
up
wheel.
is sound effects. Oh my God, Poggies, we are at a... Well, thank you for the 20 gifted subs to Video School. That is extremely generous. Thank you very much. Screw Lila, Team Blondie. I think we can swap it out. Wow, we're at level 15, Poggies. I'm turning this off once this ends. Okay. Pick Lila. I need her to support me. Well, we have all of them. We can come back to them later. So they're all here in a list. The point is that we'll have 3 characters who are talking. And then I also want to give them some sound effects. So for your consideration, we need a couple sound. So these are the visual assets I have already. I'm going to review everything that's going on. We just need a few more minutes to kind of get the core stuff in place. Okay. So what this next piece is getting some generic video game sounds that the AIs can use. These are the assets I've been getting for them, which I think look great. And they have the sizing and everything. So what I want to do is get some sound effects.
Hey, did you know the stream you did with car animation with raids? You should do this for hype trains with a train hitting us.
I don't really want there to be hype trains on a regular basis. Okay, hold on.
Hey
Multi-agent
Doug,
game designer
glad
assets.
to see
All right.
you're back.
Assets?
Working on making an eye on the same concept as Neurosama.
Oh, nice.
Would you be interested in trying it out once it's in a usable state in like 3 months?
Probably not, to be honest, just because I have a lot of other stuff going on, but I wish you the best of luck. It's been really fun working on these things. Okay.
Greetings, Douglas. I was watching your microwave meme video in the IT office and even my boss giggled at it. Thanks, Doug, love you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, assets. Let's go downloads. Okay,
so
quick.
Doug, how was updating
quick
your
yay or
NVIDIA
nay?
drivers last stream?
That was not a good idea. Turns out you should not, do that.
Love me some job replacement exposure therapy is a good night story. Was nice having a game dev industry less than 3.
Yep. Anyway, that's a whole broader topic. I continue to believe / hope that AI will augment people's ability to make things rather than replace them. But we'll see. Do we want these 3 assets? Here, wait, I should turn off music. Here's one. Obviously, that is extremely large and complex discussion that I don't think is worth jumping into right now. Maybe at the end of stream. But yes, that is obviously a big element going on with AI. Do we want this? Vote yay or vote nay in chat. I need like really suspenseful music. What's the most dramatic music I have? What's like, don't I have like... Made my ears bleed. Okay, that's fine. We're leaving it in. All right, next up, 8-bit explosion. Vote yay or vote nay. Also, there are 34 alerts in the queue, so I recommend not donating for a while because it's not going to be read for like an hour or 2. It's not even an explosion. I think it's good. It's good for like an 8-bit game. Okay, last one. Sai, I asked my editors in the Discord for sound effect suggestions, and Sai said I'd try to use this as often as possible in videos. Okay, we'll leave that in. All right, and then we also have, there's another folder here of stuff we could potentially use, which is, oh, did I delete it? Where'd it go? Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. All right. I want like 5 to 10 total. We don't need a ton of sound effects, so I'm just going to go through these quickly. No. Actually... yeah, I've changed my mind. That's absolutely going in.
Jesus took the
wheel. David School, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. That is super generous. And oh my god, we got to a level whatever hype train. Holy hot dog. Wow. All right, clock ticking. Nah. Oh, this is a bunch of different glitch sounds. I don't even hear them. Oh, no. No. Ah, no. Okay, these are all like... Okay, wait, these are like physical... Ow! These are like physical objects.
It's a 2-year subscription.
Okay, no, we're not.
In the trash.
We're not doing that. Okay. I'm gonna get some of these assets that we have named correctly while we get ready for the actual thing. Let me also see if there's any other suggestions from
Keep hyping. Love from Ireland.
Oh, thank you.
I'm usually too busy with my GF to view lesbian pride.
Welcome in. I don't know how to read your name. I tried learning katakana and then I forgot all of it.
The stream ends when the hype train ends.
Oh god. Okay, magical glitter, that's pretty good.
You should do Oblivion Remastered. I have an amazing stream idea.
That's not a
flute! The faction quests in Oblivion. Without touching snow. Corgis.
Fuck no. Anyone have like
Hey,
4
Doug,
to 6?
You're streaming awfully late for us Europeans. I hope you can stream earlier in the future. Also, you should set up a stream where chat talks to Doug when you're not available to stream. Alright, bye chat, I love you.
Yeah, I'm starting at this time because I've been working on getting the stream ready. It's not that I hate you. So unfortunately, some
Doug,
just need to start
my
late.
therapist said I should avoid trains because of my rampant urges. What are we doing today?
What, we aren't even... I don't know what's going on here. Okay. I continue the games. Well, Luca, if you have them, it's more like, are they ready to go? Not like a whole folder.
Series of unfortunate events.
Or like, is each one of the file... Like, if it's a file that's like 30 things, or that has a big gap of silence at the end, that's not as usable.
Can you find the voice of Todd Howard? It would be a little comforting to know he's always there.
We aren't even playing a Bethesda game. All right. Let's get this going. So I need to do...
Used to do Doug video for a uni assignment and I failed because my teacher said he doesn't like bored people.
Wave. Win.wave. We'll call that
Chat,
win.
The all-time hype train is level 19. Let's beat it.
I don't think that's true. Thump. Dot. Wait, are you Wave?
Hello, Doug. Long-time listener, first-time caller. The conductor took my ticket and I needed to reach my layover. Please answer ASAP or DirecTV will cancel my subscription. Sincerely, Jeff.
Just get on the hype train. Blender.
Everyone is getting hyped for the NFL reformation. Wait, sorry, draft. Who are the London silly nannies taking with the 33rd pick, Doug? Hope you're doing well, love ya. Hey Doug, can we use your voice for the eye? Or the tree guy? Remember chat, microtransactions speak louder than Mirko-trans words.
That's well put. Okay.
Doug, I have been hyped for over 4 hours. What kind of doctor do I need to call? Help Doug, I am scared.
We should do a Viagra stream. Everybody takes Viagra. I don't care.
Jesus, take the wheel.
If you've got a wiener or not. That's not the point.
Hey Doug. I heard they are drafting NFL players to walk and we join victory at all costs. Yo man, I'm a very big fan of your content. / also your moms of content / first time gifting lol.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
Please give this money to your mom. Hey, Doug, I was scammed last time I donated, but I wanted to give an idea. I was thinking, you have 3 characters with iVoices using 11 labs, and they can play a TTRPG-esque game with various scenarios. They could roll a d20 to determine actions also. Hi,
okay,
Dog.
I'm getting additional sounds.
How did you?
Ooh, Breath of the Wild sounds. Excellent. Love it. Okay, I'm getting some Breath of the Wild sounds.
Hey Doug, can you send Whimsy to the basement? I am needing a friend to keep me company while being held against my will.
That's a good one. This is really simple. Everybody a big fan of this one?
You should put an old speech synthesis voice like Tech Talk, the one Stephen Hawkins used, into 11 labs and see if it still sounds like a robot.
I think it would.
I can hear their crooked teeth clashing with each other over and over. D.
Okay, these are great sound effects.
Hey Doug, for
okay,
the future, have you seen the new TTS model dear? It's really good at yelling and laughing and things. You can use it on fault data.
I've heard about it. I've not gotten a chance to jump into it. All right. We got sounds. Boom.
Doug, have you heard of a guy named Cloud as he played a game called Hearthstone, if you ever heard of it? Also, can you redo this up? I miss it every time.
No. You had to be there. Okay,
Doug
okay.
falls
So
in
we've got...
love with a random voice, not clickbait. Parasocial.
Okay, system do start. What are we naming this? We need to name this for the AIs.
You see the flaw of abominable intelligence. It goes against the will of the Omnissiah.
What do I call that? Like... Time?
Therapy stream when? She'd be great at handling all our TTS trauma.
Fuck? Okay, this is like, what's this then? Dong?
Chat, let's keep this scam train going. Break Nero's record.
What do I call this? Dong dong? But dingy ding?
I have a visceral negative reaction to
ding
ASMR.
dong.
Whispers and such make me
Ding-a-ling.
upset,
Ding-a-ling is
irritated,
good.
and angry. This is real. And I know that others get this response. I post this for future consideration.
Oh, if that's real,
Thanks, Doug.
Yeah, I'll change that. Ding-a-ling. I'll not do ASMR. Why is it... What is runtime broken?
I have
What
a
is going on?
challenge not many can complete, but I trust you can. Can you pronounce my username correctly?
Arkson?
It'll figure out how to gift subs if you can.
Okay, I'll just do selection. What about... Okay, whatever.
Hey, Doug.
Oh, it's arc sign. Okay, selection 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you so much, Doug. TBH, I was in a very, very bad headspace and your stream has cheered me up so much. Even if you don't see this or respond, know that your streams do so much transgender pride.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad they make a shitty day a little better. Or a really good day even better. I don't actually know what...
Hello, Doug. Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Dude, why can't
May
I save
ask,
files?
Mommy?
What is going
I
on?
mean, Lila, if she can step on me. I mean, take me out to dinner. Will's here. Sincerely, Jeff.
Glitter. Dude, what is happening with Windows? Why is everything screwy today? In like the last couple days.
Hi Doug, this is my first stream. Did you know that British people don't exist? They are all made by one person whose name is Ryujik
I knew it.
And same with French people.
Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, we're going here. We go to AI prompts. We're gonna go bam. Jesus, take the wheel.
Hey Doug, can you apologize to my buddy Mesa? You cursed him out on July 16th, 2024 at 4:41 p.m.
I did? Sorry? I don't feel like that's real.
Raise the timer.
What does that mean? Oh, of the hype train? I don't know how to do... I don't know how hype trains work. I don't...
Hey guys,
Oh, the
I
hype train
submitted this
ended.
an hour or two ago when Doug said to not donate. How's everything going? I bet the AI has made like at least 3 incredible games at this point.
No, it hasn't.
Which one are we submitting to Jeff Keithley's Video Game Awards next year?
Sorry, everybody. It's not... It didn't happen.
Hey Doug, it's Lila.
We didn't
I heard
break
you are
the hype
having a
train
hard
record.
time right now. Have your mods been harassing you again?
I'm
How
swapping
about
the
your
voice to
friends?
Lila. I want Lila
Everything
back.
going well with them? No, maybe killing a few chatters will cheer you up.
Wait, where's Lila? Wait, did Lila go? I want Lila. Add.
300 bits.
I want Lila to step on my emotions.
Hi Doug, just got back from the therapist for my massive phobia of microwave sounds. Anyway, what are we doing today?
We actually don't have that today, so you're gonna be okay. Okay, I was told by Luca to check out. There's apparently one more sound that they
I
really
get
want
that
me
you
to
hate
use.
hype trains, but consider this idea. Your bitrate goes down whenever the hype train level goes up.
Okay, wait. All right, hold on. Additional sounds. I think we're... Ow!
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Hey, I'm playing Factorio right now, and the in-game music really rips Biblioteca. I was just wondering, could you please turn off the stream music so I can listen to it? Also, it's late and I'm tired, could you please lower the brightness of the stream?
Oh, God. Okay, the horse is actually good.
Only 95 levels to go to beat Neuro.
Please use this sound at least once. No,
Doug, you should make a church that worships you and only you.
All right, all set. Thank you, guys.
Good afternoon, Doug and chat. I've been working on a found objects bird today. What have y'all been up to?
Oh, really? We're doing productive stuff. A lot of good things going on. Okay, few more. Let me add these in.
Hey, you Doug.
Okay,
Long time, sir. First
attack.
time viewer, lover of Viagra smoothies, transportation planner. Can we get a discussion bot with a random selection of train topics?
Dude, I wish. That's all I want. Oh, wrong song. All right. We're almost ready to actually start real
Hey
things.
Doug, big fan of your Random Doors Skyrim run. Think we might see one in Oblivion Remastered?
Oh yeah, that could be really fun. I do not currently have plans. I have been just swamped with things, but at some point that would be fun.
Transport planner here. When are we running a station into the basement? There are dozens of potential passengers down here.
Okay. All right. I believe we're all good to go. Let me just double check my list.
Can we get some Billy Mays add sound effects or use Billy Mays as one of the Ash?
I'm going to reject that, not because it isn't funny, but because we got to get going. Otherwise, we'll never make any progress.
Hey Doug, long time view, first time chatter, just wanted to say love your content. Also my parents just kicked me out, can I stay with you for a bit?
Oh, wow.
I'm just a young 25-year-old boy and I need some assistance.
That
PS
is
wear bunny
the way
suit,
you
please.
pitched that was not appealing. But I wish you the best, man. I really do. Okay.
Hello Mr. Eden, I am trans, I can overdose on estrogen and Viagra and see which one wins.
How would you know which one wins? If you die, how would you know which one? I think both of them would share the victory is the problem.
Hype train poggies.
Unfortunately, the hype train is officially dead. All right, I think we're good to go. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so.
Sup, Doug. Just got over the death of my fav train. He was named Hype. Anyways, what's happening in today's stream
So
style?
dumb. we're the dumbest idiots I know, dude. All right. Are you here? We got people here. All right, cool. We got a couple thousand people. Let's begin. Here is the premise. We're gonna have 3 AIs down there try to design a game together. I had this idea for a while, but I think the code quality, the quality of the AI models was not good enough. However, somewhat recently, we have got new models, 03 and 04 Mini, which use reasoning, and that makes them more likely to write coherent code. The reasoning models in general have proven to be a lot better at writing code that works well. So the question is, could it actually make a whole game, and could you have multiple AIs talking to each other? So the original idea I had for this was that I would have 3 different game roles. You would have the designer, the artist, and the coder. But then I realized that they're gonna kind of maybe all do the same thing. I wasn't exactly sure how to do that. So I was thinking through this, and we got the code ready for them to be able to talk to each other. And then I was like, what could be fun is that instead of there's 3 different roles on the game dev team, they're all a designer. They're all 3 developers on the team are meant to code the game, right? But we just give them different personalities of the type of games they like to make. Yeah. So I was like, okay, so we just need 3 different personalities. So the ones I came up with are Agent 1, the wild card. I will try to find a song for each one of these. So his instructions are going to be, you are the wild card game developer. You're wildly charismatic, a somewhat chaotic neutral personality. You treat game development like improvisational theater with a constant adaptation building on whatever new thing is happening in front of you. And of course, adding a few twists along the way. You love randomness, player unpredictability, and absurdity, both in games and outside of them. Additionally, you're often a fan of procedurally generated chaos, emergent gameplay, and what-if scenarios. When you talk, you should talk wildly, like nobody can predict what's happening. Okay, so that's going to be our first guy. Welcome to the team, Wildcard. All right, so he'll be our first game dev. And then the second game dev, the nostalgic. Ooh. You are the nostalgic. You love classic games and are deeply sentimental about them, talking reverently about retro classics and old school design philosophies. So he's all about hey, you love old games, you want to modernize them, right? You're not literally just trying to make Galaga over and over. but you know, speak softly and reverently, punctuated by bursts of excitement and yelling, right? So, welcome to the team, the Nostalgic. And our final one, the Auteur. Okay, that's a good song for this. You are the auteur. You are deep, poetic, and melancholic, tying your game development to grandiose philosophy and human nature. And I tried to make sure that it's writing somewhat simple code here. I was like, please don't actually make it the most insane code ever. For you, games aren't just for fun. They're meant to provoke thought and existential dread. You love narrative experiences, emotional stories, symbolism, surrealism. A focus for you is to figure out what the game really means. Okay. So, that's our team. Those are our 3 game devs, and I hope you all won them. But then I was thinking, well, that'll probably get a little boring. So what if we came up with a 4th one? So our 4th one is the comedian. You're the comedian. You want games to be funny above all else, both in terms of narrative and gameplay. You love unexpected, shocking, absurdist comedic moments. You're very adult and edgy. Oh, you like to satire games. I think I told him to be a meme. Oh, yeah. You weave memes and jokes like you're an edgy Redditor trying to earn the most upvotes. So he's going to be hilarious. And I was like, okay, well, we have 4. We should make us 5th, right? So this one, that's right. The adrenaline junkie. You're adrenaline junkie. You have a passion for extreme taste, intense and competitive moments. You love pushing your limits both personally and professionally. You believe if a game doesn't hurt and doesn't challenge you, it's not worth playing. And at the end, I put, you love Dark Souls. So I don't know if it's going to try to make games like Dark Souls or what. And then I did make a 6th one, and this is the Inventor. You are the Inventor. You are a mad scientist turned game developer. You're quirky, socially awkward, and always experimenting on some new idea. So you love innovative concepts, experimental interactions, highly unusual ways of engaging with the players. So you're like I told him, talk like Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. A mix of brilliance and insanity. The funny guy sounds annoying as fuck. Yeah, I know. It's going to be so obnoxious. Okay, and that's our team. And then I was like, is there any more? And then I realized the best game archetype, the best game development archetype that we could have is the Shigeru Miyamoto. I'm just going to say you are Shigeru Miyamoto. You are playful, optimistic, and deeply imaginative. So, there's 6 personality types and then Shigeru Miyamoto. So because we have 7 of them, every time we make a game, we'll pick 3 to create our game development team. And then the 3 of them will bounce their personalities together. Where's the EA archetype? We could the CEO, and he only cares about making money. That's so stupid. Fine. Okay, we're gonna... okay.
Kyoto at all cost.
Is it the CEO or like the businessman? What do we call it? A salesman? I'm not going to call it the EA. It's too confusing. The CFO. Let's just do CEO. I think that's the clearest.
Bits.
You are the CEO of EA.
Hey Doug, can we enable a voices code? I wanna talk about trains as Paxa.
Not today. We already have enough AI shenanigans. Just make him as greedy as possible.
Doug, stream idea. You do the stream fading out thing you tried to do the last Mario stream, but you set it to run from 100% opacity to 0% opacity for 3 hours. When the screen goes 100% black, the stream ends, and you have to beat a challenge while the screen is getting darker in that time. Thank you.
That is funny.
PayPal or British people as payment.
I do like the vibes of that idea. I'll kick it around the old head. You're the...
Hello. Resident British person here. Sorry to say, but we are real, and we watch Doug. If there's any others in the chat,
you guys, fun fact, you are the 3rd most common people watching my stream. It's, I believe, we looked at this recently on stream. I believe it's America is half of the viewers. Then Canada is like 10%. Then Britain's like 8%. Germany's like 7%. Australia, we got some people. And then it just starts scattering around Europe, basically. You're the CEO of EA. Your main goal with your games is to make money. Not only do you want to ensure there are plenty of opportunities for microtransactions, you also want to make the game designed in such a way that the player is encouraged to use the microtransactions. Really make sure that this is about profit at all costs. Use business terminology and act like what's this, Alec Baldwin from Glengarry Glen Ross. How do you spell Glengarry Glen Ross? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Where you are a hard-edged, extremely tough businessman and have a no-nonsense attitude for poor performers. Glengarry Glen Ross. Okay. All right, we got the CEO. Oh, that needs to be 8. All right, so we're gonna have different characters that we can swap in and out. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna give the 3 characters 5 minutes, maybe 10. We'll figure out how long this takes. We're gonna give them a limited amount of time to make a game from scratch, and we'll tell them what it is. Like, make this game like Snake, make it like Flappy Bird, make it like Fortnite, okay? So we're gonna pick the game, and then they're gonna make it. And we're gonna play it at the end, and then we're gonna tier list it. And we're gonna see which games they make that we like the most. Yep. So, that's the core idea. A couple of details about this. I have all 3 of the game developers are getting this long introduction where I'm like, I'm going to be giving you, gonna be giving you a code base. Your goal. Let me pull up more music. I'm gonna be giving you a code base. You're talking to 3 other game developers. I, Doug, am the lead game designer. That allows me to pop in and say, like, you need to do this. But we're gonna try to let the AIs do as much as they can on their own. I think it's more we're jumping in if there's problems. And so they're basically gonna, when they answer, they're answering with a block that explains what they're doing and why, and then a block that's the actual code, and then that gets written to a file, which is videogame.py. So this is a test from this morning. I told them to make the game using Pygame, so this is a Python game that keeps it simple and something that they should be familiar with. I said, have a width of 1,000 pixels and a height of 800 pixels. I'm then saying, you have access to all of these assets in the assets folder. So in this game folder, or in this project folder, we have an assets folder. In here, I found some lovely free assets on itch.io. And so we have these cool boys. We got an archer. We got some background grass assets. I made them a little lighter so they're easier to see. A little barrel, bones, bushes, a castle, fire, a goblin boy, another goblin boy, house, meat, mushrooms, more mushrooms, pumpkin, stone. There's a sheep. There's a tower. There's a tree. That's a knight. So they have those visual assets. We also don't have to use these. So I could tell them not to, or not mention that they're there. So I think if they are there, they'll use them. If they're not, they won't. So we could, maybe the first game, we don't give them visuals and just see what they do with it. I think that could be funny. Because if we don't give them visuals, it's just going to be shapes. Like colored squares, basically. And that could be funny to see what they do with it. So maybe we start with a game genre where we're trying to make them do something that is extremely, like, doesn't involve graphics. And then the second one will access all these graphics. So remind me to do this later. I'm going to copy this and put it at the bottom. Okay, so after our first game, we'll give them the art assets. For now, we are not going to do that. Did I copy this or cut it? I don't remember. Okay. So I'm gonna give them sound effects though. You also have the following sound assets in the assets folder you can use. Here's the full list of sounds. Cool. And then we're just giving them the sounds. So we'll replace this later and give them the art assets as well. But the games will look really similar. So we're dropping GTA 7 today. We can add that to the list. GTA 6. Okay, any questions before we start actually diving into our first game? Any questions, any concerns, what do we need to do? What do we got? We're behind on alerts. I'm going to let these both go at the same time. Just get through them.
Hey Ding Ding, I love your streams. I'm here to tell you Lila is mine. I took her. She's
Don't
mine. She's
donate.
mine.
Just
She's mine.
say it
She's
in the
mine.
chat.
She's mine. She's mine. She's mine. She's mine.
Metal Gear 6. No. We're not game suggestions yet. I mean, just the core of how this works. Any questions about that? I feel like
hey Doug,
then we'll decide
I've been
what
here
games
for
we want to
so
make.
long that last week wasn't the first time I watched you eat out of a trough. Never forget the cereal
something I need to
incident
do.
from 5 years ago. What's the next old joke that's coming back? I vote paper face or the chicken sub alert.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'm still going to do Skyrim with 1 hit point at some point.
Hi Doug. You have been visited by the TTS message of joy. You must forward this TTS message to 10 of your friends and good luck will find you.
Cool. It forgot. It broke this morning when it was testing stuff.
You should put a bunch of kids in a barn and light it on fire.
You should choose one member of chat to give the AI advice. Well, in theory, I'm vocalizing it to you guys.
It sounds like you got help from chat, which is kinda rigged, but you did say ArcSign, so I concede. I'm working on figuring sub-gifting.
Thanks, ArcSign. No pressure, by the way. Okay, I feel like we're good. The CEO should fire an AI.
First time at one of your live streams.
Yeah, thanks,
so
Spirited.
glad I could participate in a real hype train.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Now that we've got this going... Oh, wait.
Hello, magically sentient humanoid mug. I'm just here to say that the cake is a lie, and also I wanted to waste your time and make you distracted on your coding by making TTS talk so that the stream can go longer. Anyways, what are we doing today? No, seriously.
Let me,
Make life give the lemons back.
Game dev agent 1. Let me do dev wildcard.
Hey
That's
Doug,
the name.
always remember that inside you there are 2 wolves. One is a wolf, the other one is also a wolf, as stated previously. You should see a doctor.
Thank you. Comedian, dev, comedian.
You're like my little man in a bag of many. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
What? Dev, inventor.
Hello Doug. Long time listener, first time caller. I seem to have lost mommy, Lila on the train. I cannot find her. Can you or someone help me? I need my milk. Milk.
Boy.
Sincerely, Jeff.
We're crushing it today with TTS quality. we are just ripping. Okay, we need to start with an important question.
Hey Doug, I miss when you were young and cool and had hair frown.
Who is our starting team of developers?
Hey Doug, can we make one of the characters obsessed with the king in yellow?
What? I don't get what you mean. No, not CEO.
The shareholder.
Shareholder. Shareholders don't make games. By definition, they don't.
Can Shigeru Miyamoto say I'm donking my Kong at the end of every sentence?
Wild card. Hold on. Let me write these out. We're going to vote. You don't have to say it in chat yet.
Microtransaction merchant.
Auteur. I think let's leave Shigeru Miyamoto
Which one's
out
the
for
chill
now.
one who codes at a snail's pace and is probably high, like Toby Fox?
And then... Inventor. Okay, we're going to start with more
The
vanilla guys
CEO
to start.
should make it so players will get a sense of pride and accomplishment.
Normally, I'm not that big on ragging on EA, but I worked there, so I feel like I'm allowed to
What about
make
the
fun
chill
of them.
dev who codes at a snail's pace and is most likely high?
Maybe. We can put in, like, high game developer.
Doug, thanks for this stream. We are coding
that's too
rights
obscure to me.
alongside. We will post our games on LinkedIn and our demo page. Do you mind if we link your Twitch page?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I feel like I'm going to ignore you guys and just do wildcard, nostalgic, and auteur. I feel like those are the... Let's start normal before we get weirder characters in there. I'm actually going to ignore this vote. I apologize. I don't love democracy. We'll fully do Shigeru Miyamoto. For game number 2, I'll fully let you guys pick the 3. But to start, I want to do wildcard, nostalgic, and auteur. I think that's like the standard. Or maybe not wildcard. Do I put him to like adrenaline junkie, maybe? Let's do wildcard, nostalgic, auteur. Let's start with that. Thank you, Touchdown Mike, for the 4 years. Appreciate it. Check your Discord, man. You got a message. All right, so we've got our guys. Once this gets going, I think it'll be pretty easy to understand what's happening. Cool, and then with this file... hold on. Does anybody remember, how do you turn on the thing in Visual Studio that I can scroll with the mouse to increase the size of the font? I don't remember. Does anybody remember that? It's not Alt F4. I know that joke is really awesome still. It's probably just profile. It's probably settings, right? Preferences. So let me get through some TTS.
Make a guy hate Garbin. You should give the Ash the size of the images in the assets folder, otherwise they won't know how
you have to
place
activate
and
that,
scale
though.
them properly.
That
That's
doesn't,
what
like,
happened
look,
when you
I'm
tried
doing
to
that
make
right
the
now.
snake game.
You have to editor general change font size. Thank you, Doug. Thank you.
Hey Doug, talking about how if we are all neurons and neurons are like nodes, then we are like an advanced eye. Also, if I learns from it, the I in front of it is that like our parents
Where's
teaching
general?
us from a blank state other than our basic survival instincts we are coded in with. Aren't we essentially a very powerful complex eye? Thanks.
Yeah.
I love your content.
I could see the argument. I don't feel that way, but I feel like if the consensus is that's the truth,
I love
I
your
would go along with it.
shenanigans like this. You are my favorite streamer. Doug less than 3. Thank you for all the laughs.
Editor.mouse. But where do I search that? Whatever. This is not that big a deal. I'm just gonna.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Lila can destroy my biblioteca anytime.
Thank you. Okay, so this is going to be where we run.
Can we vote to fire a developer if the game sucks?
You can fire them at the end we don't hire them for the next round. We have 8 developers to pick
Can
from.
we add that image of Miyamoto everyone uses to misquote him to the game with generated fake quotes on every death?
So dumb. Maybe.
Okay, so in hindsight it was cut and I did not need to cheer in increasing unknowns. As turns out it was just cut. First time chat, so I did not know how delayed it was. My fault in hindsight.
All good. No problem at all.
Can you make Shigeru Miyamoto only talking Japanese? I want him to be canonically accurate.
No! Shoto dake nihongo hanasemasu. Takusan
Hey Doug,
nihongo
don't worry.
wakarimasen.
Chat is inclusive. You can put your favorite bald furry in the mix. Chat won't judge.
There's too many to pick from. Add a picture of him in the assets
actual
folder.
TTS message. Why did you all of a sudden turn on hype trains on your channel? Why haven't you turned it on in the past year?
Because I think
maybe you can
kind
beat
of
Vedal
dumb.
987's record. That would be cool.
It just doesn't really fit my style, I don't think. That's why I haven't done it in the past. And it was last time we turned it on for a meme.
Would you consider joining Connor for his cycleathon sometime?
I would love
Could
to.
be a good way for you to finally learn how to ride a bike.
I do know how to ride a bike, but I would love to do that. I just obviously would need to be in Japan, which I would like to live in Japan at some point.
Hey Doug, you don't understand how funny it would be for Auteur and CEO to clash, and Auteur is less likely to be picked if they get in for the first one.
Yeah, I mean, we can vote on that. We can make that happen.
It's more like I have very basic simplified brains.
Yeah, I would lean more towards that than us being very complex
300
AIs.
bits.
Zwiebel, thank you so much for the 4 years. Appreciate it. Thank you. We don't. I haven't listened to this song in a while.
Donate sing again because you didn't hear it last time, and I think this is a genuinely helpful suggestion. You should give the Ash the size of the images in the assets folder, otherwise they won't know how to place and scale them properly. That's what happened when you tried to make the Snake game.
You know how I know you're smart? Because I had the same idea. And me smart, me not dumb. That's why all of the assets are named like this. So I resized the assets so that it was exactly the box around it. And then this goblin is 83 pixels wide and 61 pixels tall. So it knows the size. And I tested to make sure the AIs can actually size them together. So yes. That's all good. And then it says that in the prompt at the bottom, you can see the name of the file indicates the size of the asset, thus allowing you to use it to fill exact spaces or resize as needed, for example. So that is already in there, and I do think that will help a lot with making assets. Okay. I agree that is a big improvement over what we've done in the past. How big should Shigeru Miyamoto's head be? The other assets are like 64 pixels by 64. How big is this? How do I tell? I don't remember. Massive. No, well, he's just gonna be too big, I think. Okay, right now he's 3. No, he's way too big. We'll make him 100. Let's make him 100 width.
Hey Douglas. So off-topic question. 6 years ago you said Overwatch is baking and TF2 is a glob of chocolate mess. Where does Marvel Rivals fit in that metaphor? A cake with less microtransactions and poor decisions?
I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. Okay, it's 100 by 129. 100 by 129. 100 by 129. 100 by 129.
Doug, I have a really bad cramps in my foot. Any advice?
What? I think just get Lila to step on you. 100
Hey Drug, could you add a decimal meter in the corner and every time the stream goes over it you have to do a silly mirror ball emoji, CCC.
Decimal meter in the corner. Oh. No. I like where your head's at, but no.
Hey Doug, speaking of furries, can you make one of the Monterey Bay Aquarium girls to buy and wear a not a fursuit?
Aren't those really, really expensive? Alright. Aren't fursuits like tens of thousands of dollars?
Artificial intelligence kinda like intelligence?
It's an interesting philosophical question. I'm generally less interested in the philosophical side of it, but it is interesting. Which one? Dude, you gotta give more info. There are a couple $1,000.
What in the world am I looking at?
Video games.
Hey Dad, I think we should have Todd Howard as one of the AI. He'll have some incredible input on how the horribly broken and buggy games they make just work. Trans rights.
I'm down. Let's start with what we got, and then we can add more developers to the team later on. Todd Howard could be funny, but I don't know if he has as much of a reputation.
We are not very complex, Si, because the idea of something being artificial is made up and silly. We are just same with the robots.
Okay, so we're moving.
How much would we have to bribe you for one game of League of Legends?
Dude, I am really bad at MOBAs. I've played a couple 100 hours of Dota, but I'm not good at those games.
This is chat and we support the otter fursuit idea.
Alright, I just gotta move the boys a little bit, and then we'll get started and make our first game.
Hey Dougal Roogle Smoogle Rooney, in the delivery room and I wanted to catch up on streams. My wife got mad at me and asked me to sign divorce papers whilst holding my newborn son, and watching your stream and I thought instead of child support I thought I should give you £3. Good investment? I'm in a state of depression after the divorce. Don't forget to drink food, walk your fish, and use a nail file on your teeth.
Thank you. I feel like you've got a lot going on. You maybe shouldn't be watching this stream.
At the end, We should have all 8 of the AI try to make a game and watch them argue over each other and get nothing done, just to give us the full AAA game dev experience.
Unfortunately, it's already a lot to get 3 of them to work together. I guess it wouldn't be that hard to spin up more.
Can Lila voice Twitch chat from
We just wouldn't be able
now
to see it easily. Visualizing it is the hard part at this point. It just takes a lot of time. All right. Does that look good?
That tells me that you, in fact, have
I
not
gotta
seen
move
the lawsuit.
I'm going to move the chef slightly over. He's not centered. That's going to bother me. That's centered,
Hey
right?
Doug, I spend about 2 hours on the road
Oh,
and
it's
love
centered.
listening to the VODs. But the raid alert. Every single time I nearly shit myself thinking someone is gonna crash into me.
I'm so sorry.
Thanks for the laughs and extreme debilitating anxiety.
Dude, the raid joke is going to continue up until somebody actually gets in a car accident, and then I'm going to feel horrible. I should really turn it off now. It is not a good idea to have that as a joke. Okay. I think we're good to go. It should all be set. I mean, I tested the core of this already, but we've just been tweaking little things here and there that might need small adjustments. All right. Means we're finally down to what do we want to make as our first game. I think we start with something simple. Not Snake, we've done that before. Mario would be wild, although we should probably get Shigeru in here for a Mario game. Dig Dog's a little too complex. Minesweeper, I don't know what that looks like. Blackjack, Donkey Kong, Galaga, or Space Invaders, Fortnite, Peggle, Minecraft. We start with something simple. How about Flappy Bird? We want like a simple 2D game that they can make. People are saying Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's kind of complex, dude. Because I don't think it's gonna be good. By the way, Asteroid. Okay, Asteroids could be solid. Oh, Galaga. I'll say Space Invaders. That's more iconic.
Ah, the sweet hum of an arcade marquee. I've woven a little homage to those cabinet lobbies of yesteryear by adding a pixel-perfect, chiptune sprinkled main menu. Navigate our Dig Dog universe with up-down
I accidentally
arrows
activated him.
and feel that satisfying click of classic selection sounds randomized from our treasure trove of Dawav gems. Hit enter to start, peek at instructions, or bail to the exit, all with delights of retro flair.
Okay, why aren't you moving? It should have activated Audio Move Safari Pepper. Audio Move Chef Doug Pepper. Oh, it's just called Chef Pepper, that's why. It's confusing. And that's just called Gamer Pepper over here.
Hey Doug, what if the COI randomly replaces one of the developer Ash with a cheaper, crappier AI model to save money?
That's so funny. That's really complex, technically, but if we're really short on ideas, we can do that.
Scoot soon so you can buy the fursuit with that money.
Okay, that should fix that. All right, now I need to kill their brain.
Hey Doug, is this agile? If so, can we get a nice Scrum Master to hold a dev meeting with the 3 developers?
I'm the Scrum Master because I'm going to be the lead designer. Look, my name is Lead Designer Doug, okay?
Hi Duck M here on behalf of the Roaches.
I'm very important.
Lila. Also, we would like to say anyone who says they are British is lying. They are actually aliens from a species called the Gyrophedii and they don't want to be deported to their home planet. Anyways, we hate you stepped on our Queen Roach.
Thank you. Okay. He had no instructions and he wrote Dig Dog with main menu plus wildcard chaos mode. So you can see this is an example of what they will try to make. This was made just now by one guy. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to spoil it. What we're gonna do is after they add a feature, we'll play it. Whimsy hasn't died, but they're deleting Whimsy in 90 days, is what it said. No, we're not playing it yet. That wasn't the official start. That was just accidentally testing it. What was I doing? What was I doing that made it activate? Oh, we were just talking about games. Okay, Flappy Bird, Mario Bros, Asteroid, Space Invaders. Hold on, dummy. What game do we start with?
If we do add more developers, let us not forget Chill Dev, who's really high. Because he will be real funny poggers.
Hey
Doug, my cat Nacho and my dog Ruby say hi. Cat Jam.
My sense is we do Flappy Bird. I think because it's so simple, it'd be a good starting one.
Hey
but
Doug,
Space Invaders would also be really good.
Yes,
Space Invaders
really,
or Flappy Bird are both
inspired
great.
Me to start a D&D campaign with a few co-workers. Now I'm playing a two-headed Goliath cleric who, every time he gets hit, switches from his passive head to his aggressive one.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, it looks like this is between Flappy and Space Invaders.
Hey Doug, turn on the news, any channel. You won't believe it. Events are current and things are happening. Wild stuff.
Okay, I'm going to open the twitch.tv/DougDoug channel. Wow, they're voting on Flappy Bird versus Space Invaders. Incredible.
Hey Doug, why is it so many YouTubers, streamers want to move to Japan? What is the main thing you would want to move to Japan for?
The quick version, I would say, one, Japan is just phenomenally fun to visit and just a great place. I was thinking about it a little bit the other day. I think that Japan, for a lot of people and for a number of reasons, can be a miserable place to work. But it's an incredible place to live in terms of like stuff to do, food, public transportation. So if you're a streamer and you don't have to work in the Japanese like corporate environment, but you get to do your own job on your own time, but then you get all the benefits of being in Japan, like that's pretty wild, right? That's an insanely good deal. So that's my pitch, but it's also just Japan fucking rips, man. It's so cool of a place. Okay. We are starting with Space Invaders. Okay. I think we just go, right? Nothing else that we need to do? So in between every round of them talking, I'm gonna test the game and make sure it runs, because then I can tell them how to fix it. You know what I'm realizing? Shit. If they have issues, I'm not gonna be able to fix it. I'm just gonna have to tell them to fix it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this could get weird. All right, team. Today we are making your own version of Space Invaders. Go! Who do I start with? It's what is the order of them? I forget. Okay, number 1, we have Wildcard, Nostalgia Critic, and Auteur. Probably Nostalgia Critic, right? We're giving Nostalgia Critic some time. All right. Hi, YouTube. This isn't on YouTube. You're on Twitch right now. I'll get a TTS in or two.
Doug, could you do chat a favor and release the Lemonade Stand episodes at different times than the streams? Every episode comes out within minutes of you starting stream.
Thursday's kind of probably going to be my stream day for the most part. But you can watch the podcast later, or the stream later.
I've woven in a gentle cascade of 100 twinkling stars drifting down the screen.
What?
A love letter to the star-filled backgrounds of classic arcade shooters.
Did he make a game, though?
In our modern pie game engine.
Okay, here...
It's soft, sentimental.
This is what he wrote.
Yet
Let's try it.
breathtakingly smooth, like watching an old CRT come back to life with HD
look at that!
polish. Our player, bullets, and invaders remain rock steady, now nestled in a cosmic sea.
I can move left and right.
Whispers of pixelated glory.
Look at the background.
Ready,
That's so sick.
Aim, blast through the nostalgia.
What? Hold on. We need a timer. We gotta time them. Hold on. Live stream assets, time, live split. This is the game dev team's on a strict clock, just like in real life. This is honest, dude. The space background rips. That's such a cool one. Fire game. Well, speaking of fire, I don't know if there's a way to fire. Invader enemy. He made all these things. There's like a class for enemy that he made. Input, left, right. Oh, space! Space bar! Okay, there's a way to play. Whoa! Damn, dude, what a good start! Okay, all right, this is great, this is great. Will it be on PlayStation? Can I have the code update over here? Probably not. I probably need to do this slightly differently. Okay, all right, that was awesome. Wait, what? Okay, we open video game. All right, who goes next? Let's give the auteur. Play it. I mean, I think I would have to manually, let's see. I don't know if this will prevent it from, no, it shouldn't. If I'm running the Python script, can it edit code? I don't. If I'm running a Python script, can another file edit the Python script?
In a fleeting whisper of cyber silence.
Okay.
I've inked into our invader's demise the echo of departed souls.
Oh my god, okay.
Ghostly orbs that drift upward and fade.
Wow, okay.
Symbolic of forgotten lives ascending into void.
Holy
Each
shit.
time, a crimson rectangle meets its end. A pale, luminescent echo blossoms and dissolves.
Jesus Christ, all right, let's
reminding
try it.
players of the ephemeral nature of conquest. It's minimal, poetic, and cloaked in quiet melancholy. An existential footnote in our retro shooter's grand tableau.
Okay, so that was it? It's like a little orb? Someone in chat said, sit on me. Fizz, it depends. Okay, got it. I'll probably just close it to be safe once they start developing it again. Doug, can we have ads in the game, please? Wait until the CEO gets developing, okay? Okay, that was very, what is the word for when an auteur works on a game? I don't believe it's autistic. What? It was very auteur-esque. Anyway, cool stuff. Let's go ahead and get the wild card in here. It's a good wild card song. So at this point we have, I think, like a functioning game. So what's interesting now is seeing like what kind of weird shit do they add, right? Auteurist. Agent 31. That's not meant to accidentally press 1. Wildcard isn't the one that likes Dark Souls. That's the, what's his name? That's the action junkie, adrenaline junkie.
Kaboom! I've unleashed cosmic power-ups that plummet from fallen invaders like radioactive candy,
so just more,
granting you a fleeting multi-shot frenzy.
Ooh,
no more
multi-shot
bullet budgets when you snag that glowing
so
box
we hit a guy
chaos.
and he...
Every enemy demise now carries a 20% chance to rain down a golden gift.
Okay, he's gonna give us a
and
golden
your
shower.
Ship flashes cyan in righteous overdrive as chime dial wave serenades your bullet ballet. Who said space invaders had to be predictable? Let the wild randomness
there we go.
reign.
Okay, so... Okay, oh, now I get more shots! Damn, that's sick! Okay, wildcard rips. Wait, did they... Hold on, did they code something? I need to get the cinema code on. Don't say it yet! Don't say it yet! It's if I hit the last guy. I don't know. They might have like an ending screen or credits or something. Okay, don't say it yet. Okay, nothing happened. Well, okay, but sick ass power up we got, dude. Damn, I'm so impressed. Okay, we got 5 more minutes. I'm gonna start moving quickly. Let's just keep going through. We're going Nostalgia Critic again. Go.
Doug, I'm a fursuit maker. I can make you a fursuit for free.
I appreciate the
I have
offer.
4 years experience.
I'm not particularly interested in it.
Also BTW, or I should recreate Splatoon.
God, that would be so hard, but maybe it could. I'm not particularly interested in fursuits, but thank you.
If you're genuinely interested in an otter fursuit for a donation goal, I am a fursuit maker. I would absolutely be down to make you one in support of MBA. I can email you with more information.
I appreciate the offer. I think it's a meme. I'm not actually interested.
Hey Doug, what do you think about the idea of kidnapping Rosa for one stream while wearing the otter fursuit and act as its mother for the stream? We will support your bold habits.
I don't have no interest.
Sweet hum of an old CRT.
Okay.
I've draped our cosmic battlefield in a lovingly crafted scanline overlay that jitters ever so slightly.
Okay, a little visual effects.
To trick your eyes into believing there's a real vintage arcade cabinet humming beneath your fingers.
I don't know if you can see it.
Each
It actually
frame now
worked.
shimmers with a glow and grain of phosphor trails, turning our polished pie game display into a seance of 1980s nostalgia.
Damn, okay.
Plug in your joysticks, folks.
It's just like
We're
there's little
pressing
lines
coin
on each one of the things.
Pure analog dreams.
And on the green one here. Just zoom in, all right? Put your eyes closer to the monitor. Okay, that being said, we need to get a little more. The game is looking great. We're running out of development time. You need to add more features. Go, 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 go. Okay, going to the wild card. We got to pick this up, all right? We're in crunch.
Hey Doug, not bees here. I think we should have a developer that has the personality of a swarm of 1,000 bees. No reason, but it'd be really funny and cool. Thanks again. Not bees.
Oh, I should put their names.
Hey Doug, why are you so terrified of letting eyes build a 2D platformer? Is it because you're bad and will lose?
No, it's because we should have Shigeru Miyamoto on the team for that. We can swap him in next. We can do Mario Bros next. Okay, I want like more features.
Behold, I've unleashed the cosmic carrot of score-chasing
That's what I was
chaos.
talking about, dude. That's what I was talking about.
Mysterious UFOs now streak across the top of the screen at random intervals,
UFOs.
tempting you to zap them for
there's a score,
juicy
too.
plus 100 bonus points and an explosive fanfare. Each alien freighter's arrival timer is a smoky roulette, so brace yourself. Serenity one moment,
and there's sound
saucer
effects for
storm the next.
Wow, this is incredible.
I've also scribbled a live score counter.
Okay,
in
all
the
right, score
corner
counter's also live.
so you can
UFO.
taunt your defeat-streaking buddies.
Okay, wait.
Space just got a little weirder and way more rewarding.
We got to activate Autor. Get Autor in here. Wildcard's the GOAT. I feel like Wildcard can be more wild. I'm a millionaire. Well, you didn't play the game. Okay. I mean, if I want to risk it, we could just... Do I have a button? Just let them run with it. Oh, I could unpause this. Okay, I'm gonna do something after this.
In this eternal dance of annihilation and rebirth,
It's not that
I've
dramatic.
woven cyclical waves of invaders.
Okay.
Each victory fleeting, each new dawn a fresh armada
does that
threatening
mean?
the void. After you cleanse the last
Oh,
Scarlet
she broke
Phantom,
the code. There's an error.
the cosmos exalts your triumph with a ghostly Wavex proclamation before consigning you once more to the Sisyphean grind. It's a minimal crescendo of hope and dread, a meta-commentary on our endless chase for meaning in pixelated stars.
Uh-oh.
Now,
That's not good.
fight on. Tomorrow they come again.
Line 283. She did something. What? Invalid start byte. That's not even the right line. Oh, in line 11. Oh, was it this? Like this caused an issue. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give them a few minutes to just develop without any oversight. What I mean by that is each time they finish working, they immediately pass it to another person who starts working. And I'm not gonna check in on it. And we're just gonna see if they can run it, and we'll look at the final result. We'll give them up to 15 minutes. This is too dramatic of a song for this, but whatever. Let's do a different song. Okay. So we have used this. I've activated this. So now every time they're done, they're going to... Okay, got it. Got it. In the last update, on line 11, in the Pygame display set caption line, you put a character after Space Invaders Retro that broke something. So don't do that. Remove that character. Just have the caption for the window be Space Invaders. Nothing else, okay? On top of that, please develop to your heart's content. Go. It's not railroading, that's telling them how to fix the code. Okay, Nostalgic is going, and they're just going to run with it. And then we'll, at 15 minutes, we'll see what it is. So each time one of them makes a change, it'll automatically pass to the next person, pass to the next person. We can go.
Hey Doug, have you watched Viva La Dirt League? They have a developer skit series that's pretty funny.
I haven't, but I've heard of it. I should. Okay, let's see what happens.
The sweet simplicity of vintage arcades.
Okay.
Our window title now reads exactly Space Invaders.
Did they make the update?
No
they did.
extraneous flourishes to distract from its classic glory.
Fixed to
I've
classic
also
title.
sprinkled a little dingling chime at the birth of every new wave, like the triumphant bell of an 8-bit carnival beckoning
the thing
you
slowing
back
them down
into the
is
fray.
literally Whimsy
The
talking
game's
too much.
soul is pure, uncluttered, and nostalgic as a midnight arcade session in 1981. Now,
You know what I'll do in
plug
the
in your
meantime?
joysticks and let those waves ring out across the pixel cosmos.
In the silent lull before each onslaught, I've summoned ephemeral epigraphs.
What?
Cryptic whispers called from the cosmic beyond that drift beneath the WaveX proclamation, urging the player to ponder the void's inscrutable motives. Each wave now blooms not only with scarlet invaders, but also with a haunting revelation, a fleeting mantra to haunt the edges of consciousness.
Okay.
It's a minimalist flourish of existential dread, a poetic footnote in our arcade opera, ensuring every victory feels both glorious and unsettling.
Okay, you've got a minute and a half
Welcome
left.
to the theater of absurd heroism.
Where are you? Uh-oh, did it break? It should still be talking.
Chaos just answered back. Those invaders now hurl deadly bombs in a hailstorm
they had an actual
of
enemies doing
pixelated
things.
peril, turning our bullet ballet into an adrenaline-fueled dodge fest. You've got 3 precious lives flickering in the corner, hit by a bomb, and you'll hear that anguished explosion. It's a wild dance of offense and defense, a procedurally insane twist that keeps your heart thumping in time
I'm
with
going to do a
falling
prediction
red
while this is going
rods.
on.
Survival of the quickest has never been so deliciously unpredictable.
Prediction. Start a prediction.
The warm hum of an old arcade nestled in a modern PC. Our battlefield now thrums with a looping
Do you
8-bit
think-
chiptune.
Will their
crackling like
code
vintage
work
tape
first
beneath
try,
every
or will it
photon
have
volley.
errors?
I've breathed breathed life into Thump MP3 as an eternal background score, and on that final bittersweet game over screen, the music gently fades to black like a CRT powering down at dawn.
Okay.
It's the soul of classic arcades,
I'm gonna tell them
reborn
to talk
in our
less.
pie game saga. Plug in your headphones and get lost in the glow.
Oh shit, I pressed 2. Oops. We got another F4 pause. I accidentally reactivated Nostalgia Critic.
Zap. I've tossed a shimmering blue shield power-up into the cosmic blender. Snag that neon block, and your ship sprinkles a protective bubble that punts incoming bombs
Okay, as
into
soon as they're
oblivion
done, the
for
game
a
is
few
finished.
glorious seconds. Now, our pixel mayhem gets a pinch of tactical chaos. Seize the rare blue box, bask in invulnerability, and watch red rods go kapoof. It's unpredictability turbocharged.
Why are they still
Embrace the
Stop
absurd.
talking! Why are they
Deflect
still
the
updating the
chaos,
code? Stop!
And may your reflexes
I'm
be
telling them
ever
to stop.
random.
Ooh, the hush before the storm, the unmistakable thrill of dropping a quarter into a
It
glowing
should stop
cabinet.
after this.
I've conjured a true arcade attract mode title screen, complete
That
with
is bad.
twinkling stars, pulsating.
That is bad. You do
key
not want a
text,
title screens
and
are
the
hard.
crackle of selection.
There's a lot of
Warhol
weird
as
things
you
go wrong with the
plunge
title
into
screen.
battle.
Believers are
It's
kind of
a
fucked.
soft salute to those lantern-lit arcades of yesteryear.
The AIs aren't
giving
obeying
our
anymore.
pie game
They just
summary
love
a moment
developing.
to breathe.
They're
before
doing
the
crunch
chaos
mode
erupts.
of their own volition,
Now
okay?
stand by.
This is literally
Insert
unpaid
key
overtime.
to begin your cosmic crusade.
Okay, that should be the end. Thank you, Nostalgia Critic. That guy sucks. Code is off. Video game. This is what we got. After 17 minutes... Okay, they added colors, they have power-up sounds, fonts. Okay, this looks well organized, actually. CRT scan overline, they have a classes for stars, players, bullets, enemies. Okay, this all looks good. For bombs, this is player game objects. This is the main game loop. Oh, they have waves spawning. Okay, so they added waves. And then this is the main game loop. And then player controls, I still have the same player controls. UFOs are spawning, enemy bombs are spawning, stars, bullets, update bombs. Okay. Let's see if it works. Holy shit, it runs! Okay, believers win. Dude, this looks great. This is such a good title card. All right. Boom. All wars end in silence. Do I have lives at the top right? And they're even shooting at me. Okay, now I get my power up. Okay, what happened? Hold on. What happens if I get hit? If I get hit? I lost a life. Damn, this is so good. Oh, a blue. What does this do? There's a new thing. Oh, I got a shield. This is amazing. Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Well, I didn't do shit.
I want to be like you. Wow.
Okay.
What an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer.
Is there? Hold on.
Oh my God. You're incredible, Doug. Wow.
The question is there a game over screen? Whoa, there's multiple waves. Holy shit. This game's insane. Damn. What's the blue one again? These are shields? The balance, I think, of the game is slightly off. Does anybody remember who watches the Watcher? Okay. You know that was the auteur who threw in these random deep things. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, they even got game over screen? And then it auto closes. All right. That's really good. Jesus, man. Give them a raise. Okay, fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to vote. That was a real dad joke. Okay, never mind. You're all fired. What tier? S, A, B, C, D, E, F. Do we have F? Okay, we don't really need E, but whatever. In fact, let me get rid of E. How would I do this? I do this. You're on top. Let me get through alerts while this is going.
Help Lila, Step Doug is in the corner again.
Wait, why can't I... What?
Hey Doug, long time listener, first time caller. Just got into an accident with some lady. The lady driving the other car came over and said that she would step on me if I didn't take responsibility.
Okay, thank you. This is good stuff.
Dig Dog 2 when? Hey Doug, on the topic of Japan, how do you go through the process of moving there? Is it something exclusive for content creators?
I don't know with a lot of detail, but I know it's easier to do with content creators, as content creators.
Hey Dig Dog, the aliens that are pretending to be British
you have to get a job offer
look
there.
out your window. Also, they kidnapped Lila. Can we formally ally? Love the roaches. We still hate you for stepping on our queen.
Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's
Hey Drug
let's
Dog,
do this.
what do I call you? You got so many nicknames. And it is your not so favorite meme guy. Plus I love the block invaders. The blocks are blocking.
I think here's what I would say on this game that we created. I like A as a vote. Very competent, playable, legit ass game.
Finally admit you're a scrub.
And
so I know I don't want no
also
scrub.
very
Scrub is a
derivative
guy
of Space
who can't
Invaders.
get no love from me.
That wasn't very unique. You know what I mean? So I agree with A. A feels like a solid pick here.
Alright, here's a fun one that should fit the vibe of Doug Doug's stream. I just asked tonight to come up with something funny for this message.
Alright,
so
going up
if
an
this
A tier.
flops, blame the robot. Beep boop, comedy.x has crashed. Want it more chaotic, wholesome, cursed, or lore heavy?
What? I'm not following. What's the highest rated game on itch.io?
Can my dog be the main character of the game? She is named Ruby. Please. Pretty please. Please,
It's up to the game developers. All right. I think next up.
Hey Doug, any chance we can buy the best game on Steam? I'd pay like $5.
I don't feel like I deserve to be able to sell these games. I haven't done anything. I guess I made all the tools that are making this.
Leadership wants us to integrate AI into our product to be able to market it as powered by AI. Can you just add a chatbot or something to the game?
Yeah, that's so real. I have a friend who's raising with VCs right now in San Francisco, and you just have to mention AI as much as possible.
Why are so scared to let the AI build a 2D platformer? Is it because you're bad and bald?
I'm not. Any objections to doing Mario Bros next? Yeah? If we get Mario Bros, we can throw Shigeru Miyamoto in there.
When an auto creates, it's auto-erotic.
Dude, Tetris? Do I have Tetris in here? I don't know. Tetris would be kind of complex
hey Doug,
to code.
I have a partial fursuit.
Very, but...
Head, hand, feet, and tail. I heard you were pretty interested, so I would be willing to send it to you, and I'll even cover shipping. All I ask for is a shout-out and maybe like $10,000.
Okay, let's do Mario Bros. Tiny Wings I would love. Let's do 2 normalish games first, and then we can get weirder.
Hey
Stardew
Doug,
Valley.
I'm a professional butt plug maker. I have 11 years experience in butt plugs.
Thank you!
If you want an expertly crafted Doug butt plug with a personal touch, like an engraving, I can send you an email.
Thank you.
I'm willing to make one for free, just for you.
I really do appreciate the offer, and I think that's great. I'm gonna pass. But thank you.
I think it's plausible that the other guy might have been bees.
How dare you? Don't talk about other people like that unless you're sure. Live spit, please stop.
Hello, Doug.
Why don't you
Long
ever
time
work?
listener, first time caller. I still can't find mommy. I mean, Lila. Can your Ash make a
Hold on,
game
I gotta-
that can help me find her?
I'm gonna grab a
She
chocolate.
can give them a reward like say /milk. Sincerely, Jeff. Hey Doug, can we get this on here? Thanks. Doug, it's the fursuit maker again. We as chat want to not a fursuit. I have the powers to gift you that. It would be wonderful. / also just make Splatoon without the squid ladies. Tofu blocks will do.
Oh, right, we're going.
Hey Doug, can you add some pew pew sounds in the game too? Glad you liked it. Here's another in the same spirit. This message was carefully crafted by a highly advanced who has never watched a Doug stream. Good luck out there, soldier. Want me to keep him coming?
I think we're good.
Mario, but only if Mr. Miyamoto says pumping my Luigi. Plaza put Dark Souls on the list. I want them to make a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Hold on, I'm just resizing assets for a sec.
I try again. Maybe you could suggest the developer that Ruby is a dick name for a character. Please, Doug. You would make my day.
I am not gonna tell them to do specific characters. But hey, it is
Doug,
possible.
Can you tell that guy that
But they
offered
do it
you
on
the
their own.
butt plug that if you don't want it, I'll take it? Thanks.
Okay. Cool. Oh my god, we got a hype train. Holy shit.
Hi Doug, I specialize in helping content creators move to Japan. I am willing to move you to Japan for free, just for you.
That's very kind of you.
What seems to be a spooky warlock has appeared in the basement, offering control over blood magic in exchange for someone named Lila's soul. What do?
Alright. TTS has been so creative today, and I'm so proud of you guys. Let's make it a little more relevant to what's happening on the stream. I appreciate that today has been stand-up comedy hour. However, we do have a thing going on. Ugh. Okay. He's proud. Keep it up, guys. I think y'all are wonderful and creative, and also that messages are more interesting when they're pretty related to what's going on. Okay, with that being said, next up, we're making Mario Bros. We need to pick our team. Who do we want on the Mario Bros. Team? Get your votes in.
Never before seen hype train. Choo choo.
It was seen an hour ago.
Some people feel like they don't deserve love. They walk away quietly into empty spaces, trying to close the gaps of the past. John Krakauer. Hey Doug. First time caller,
We could do Dark Souls
long time olive
after.
oil drinker. Do you know anyone who could make me a tail for my cosplay costume that I could ideally put up my butt? I need a fluffy squirrel
Thank
tail
you.
with a soft base to put up my butt.
We got a whole separate story about butt plugs and furry suits going on.
No.
Okay, visual novel.
The Dark Souls dev should just want to make the Dark Souls of genre, but he doesn't really know what that means.
Okay, so we're going to have...
Hi Doug Doug. I am looking forward to ordering my Doug Doug plug soon.
Comedian
When can I sign
Shigeru
up for the
Tsusa.
waiting list? Can we have the AI make the Stanley Parable?
That would be funny. Not Napoleon. What do I...
To the person sending in eye responses, consider the fact that eye is almost never entertaining when not steered by a creative. Hey Doug, professional TTS maker here. Over 10,000 hours crafting TTS.
Yep.
I usually charge about $5,000 for my services, but for you I'm willing to do one for free. Just shoot me an email.
CEO. I don't know
Doug,
your email.
I tried showing my friend your channel and his feedback was that your voice was really annoying, so he stopped watching.
Oh yeah? He thought this voice was annoying? Your friend thought this voice...
Listener,
okay, this is actually kind of annoying. I didn't realize that.
Have the devs considered my proposition? Do they want, say, 2 milks? She will let Miyamoto have 3. Sincerely, Jeff.
I think your friend needs to go get earmuffs or hearing aids so that he can hear.
Honestly,
properly.
would be interested to see if the eyes could make a functional strategy game.
Also, I realized we need to make Shigeru Miyamoto have a face at the bottom.
The book. Real furry here. Got to say that I feel a fursuit that looks like a pepper would work pretty well, TBH.
Thank you. Okay, I need to put in Shigeru Miyamoto's face. Okay, I also need to do what's Shigeru Miyamoto's voice? What will Shigeru Miyamoto talk like? Tony, Emperor of New York. A microwave? No, it's not a microwave. Alright, you're going in the hole. What's that? I know this is scary. You're going in the hole. I need to adjust the names. Shit, that's loud. Sorry. One sec. We just need that guy to think I have a good voice. That guy needs to think I have a cool voice. Okay, and then this name is going to be Shigeru. And then the person would be... What his name would... I would put in a new image, and his image would be Shigeru Miyamoto. And then I would put the face of Shigeru? Like here? Okay, and then just here? I guess? So then he's flipped horizontal and his face is here. And then he just goes down below the name, I guess? And then we need to make a new... Okay, alright, hold on.
I need to make a new... we're removing Safari. We're replacing with Shigeru. Shigeru now needs a filter here that is a copy of Safari Pepper filter. You get copied. Duplicate. Shigeru Miyamoto. Okay, this turns on. This is affecting Shigeru Miyamoto.
For 3 years.
It's going to have the same rotation. We go here, we update this. It's going to affect this right here. Now that should all be correct. Dev Shigeru Miyamoto. He's going to have Tony. Okay, I think we're all good. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go. Wait, Shigeru, the CEO shouldn't have a goofy voice. He should have a obnoxious voice.
We make our own fortunes, and we call them fate. Logic will get you from A to B. Imagination will take you everywhere.
He should be King George. That's funny. He needs to sound like an asshole. Okay, so we have Lila, King George, and Tony, Emperor of New York.
How can I be relevant when my TTS message plays 10 minutes after I send it? Please answer in 4 to 5 sentences and keep it concise.
Okay. You know what? It's fair. So just wait until there's less messages.
Can we have Mario as an eye to make the Mario game?
That's what Shigeru's for.
Hey Doug. Just curious how long it would take you to make a game like these on your own.
A few hours probably. It's not; these aren't like crazy complex, but most of the complexity comes from having to look up how to do a thing in Pygame, and then these do this automatically. So it's like saving the time you normally spend having to like research a problem. They're not like doing crazy algorithmic or creative things really. Okay, let's run it. Oh, do we want to give them game assets? So, as a reminder, we have these visual assets. We probably want that for Mario, right? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we're going to go down in here.
When are we switching to the NFL draft and watching the Pittsburgh Steelers select their future Hall of Fame QB Shedeur Sanders? Just want to make sure I don't miss it.
Has that happened yet? Who is first pick?
Can we ask the developer to do no 10 dog? Dog emoji.
Okay. Actually,
Doug, please never do that fucking godforsaken voice again.
Well, now that guy's friend is going to think I have a cool voice, so this is about protecting the
Can
brand.
you make the nostalgic game dev get distracted by nostalgia for his high school sweetheart Lila, and he constantly tries to insert Easter eggs into his games that reference her? Maybe she can step on some of the Easter eggs?
Okay, I've told them to talk less. They have access to the...
The only entertaining eye besides Doug's eye is Vedel's Neuro and Evil Ash / Daughters. Nobody will surpass the comedy of Doug's and Vedel's Ash.
They will. They will. I mean, look, we'll do a prediction. Does the first...
Here is a relevant question in the form of a quote from Steve Ballmer. Developers.
Okay.
Yes. And then everyone clapped and he was really sweaty.
This prediction is whether the very first code returned by them works.
Hey Doug, what did the green mushroom say to Luigi? Get a life.
That's incorrect. The mushrooms don't talk in these games. Shigeru Miyamoto would roll over in his grave if he heard you say that about his beloved character, Luigi.
Game like Jump King.
Oh, yeah, that could be funny. All right, let's start with this. I assumed I would have to check in on their code more often, but it seems like it's actually good enough.
For them only to bury them in the ground for safekeeping for later. Then you forget they are there and they sprout into a tree, creating even more acorns. If only I could just keep them shoved in my cheeks instead of going through all the rigmarole.
Thank you. As a reminder, let's get some relevancy to today's text-to-speech messages. What are we doing? Okay, we're running it.
Hey Doug, I can help you get an extended plugs for you. I generally require firstborn son is...
And then this... All the lines should still be in the same spot.
TTS. It's pretty disrespectful. Thanks for agreeing.
Yeah.
Hi Doug, you should give the EA CEO your PayPal email so he can truly take money for his microtransactions.
See, that's a great idea. That's a fantastically stupid idea. Okay, look, we're gonna get started. All right, The Mario development team is beginning in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, I need to tell them what we're doing. Today, you are making Super Mario Bros. Your own interpretation of Super Mario Bros. That's the broad foundation. You can be as creative as you want with it. Here we go. And now, bam, we send that to Shigeru Miyamoto. He's going to kick us off. What's a good Nintendo ass song? Shigeru's going to cook so hard, dude. Okay, how'd that look? Oh, okay, a lot of code.
I filled our Mushroom Kingdom with a lush, endlessly looping grass background and introduced our brave little hero, using our lovable warrior sprite as a stand-in for Mario.
Okay.
Complete with smooth left-right movement and Mario-style jumping powered by gravity.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's leap into the next pipe and see what adventures await.
Boom, let's run it. And it... Oh my god! Whoa! The background looks a little bit funky, but... Oh, you can jump! Wow, he's incredible. We should maybe have him make like a ground later, so it's the graphics are a little bit confusing. But damn, dude. Okay, I think I just let him cook for a while. And then we come back to it in a bit, okay? We just let him cook, and we'll come back. I'm gonna tell them, though, that the background doesn't match up with the way he's jumping. I'm just gonna say that. I feel like that's fair. Or do we just send it? That was great, Shigeru. Just as a heads up, the background right now is all a single tile, so it doesn't really match up with the floor of where Mario is standing. But anyways, that's fine. You guys do whatever you want. Whatever you feel like is most creative. Go ahead. All right, let's get the comedian in here. Comedian is now cooking. I'm railroading. I mean, I guess a little bit. What? NES.
I've supercharged our Mario with a face-melting ground pound that goes boom when he lands too hard.
Okay.
Complete with an explosion sprite and a hearty kaboom sound. Because nothing says classic platformer like bombing the Mushroom Kingdom into oblivion and yanking a sick burn on gravity.
That is funny.
Boom shakalaka.
Her voice doesn't really match up with being the comedian. Okay, but, you know, she's cooking, so there's stuff in there.
I've sprinkled our Mushroom Kingdom with twinkling bags of gold that bob up and down like playful piranha plants.
Okay.
Each dingling collectible, illuminating the corner score so you can chase that childlike thrill of treasure hunting.
Okay.
Now, our little warrior can giggle every time a shiny bag pops.
They added sound
sprinkling
effects.
Pure joy across the grass-tiled world.
What about the CEO?
Listen up, Buttercup! I'm here to monetize this sandbox of mushy mushrooms. I've slapped buy 100 coins, $4.99 button in the top right that instantly tanks our players' wallets for sweet digital coinage and rings a cha-ching with a sexy selection called Let's harvest cash like Goombas and keep the shareholders smiling.
Okay, CEO is locked the fuck in. Shigeru's probably gonna be distressed. Think of the children playing our game. Okay, who's talking next? Draw microtransactions shot button.
I've tucked playful mystery barrels high above the grass that, when bumped from below, pop open with a ding and rain shiny gold bags just like Nintendo's question blocks.
Okay.
Sparking little gasps of joy at every leap. Now, our hero can bounce the world's coins from the sky with pure, childlike wonder.
He's plagiarizing himself. Well, he is Shigeru Miyamoto. Who's now? I think this will be good if Comedian comes in, adds a little humor, and then maybe we check it out and see how it looks.
Behold the ultimate meme-powered cheat. Type the sacred Konami code.
I don't know the Konami code.
BA and watch Shigeru Miyamoto himself crash the party in a glitter explosion while auto-collecting every last bag of gold. Because who needs microtransactions when you've got pure, unadulterated gamer juice?
Keep buffer. Okay, it literally has an input buffer for me to learn to do the Konami code. What actually is... All right, let's try this. So we're 5 minutes in. Let's take a peek. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the latest game. Okay. I'm liking the buy 100 coins for 4.99 up here. Oh. Okay. So, what happens when I... Can I... Okay, spacebar to jump. Oh, every jump makes this sound. Jumping... Wait. So you can hit the barrels from the top. It feels very loud. How do you do the Konami code? Oh, here we go. Konami code. I have to do key up, key down, key left, key right, key left, key... Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. Up, down, left, right, B-A. What happens when I try to buy coins? Oh, okay, so it just makes the coins at the top left go up. So for reference, getting all the coins gave me 6 coins, and then each time I buy 100 at a time. Okay, this is crushing. I feel like this is good, and we need to give him some feedback.
All right, you 2-bit bargain hunters.
No.
Drop $9.99 on our new VIP pass and squeeze double coins for a full 2 minutes of glorious cash grabbing. I've plastered a buy VIP pass button next to the shop, complete with a ticking countdown, so you'll frantically repurchase before that timer hits 0. Show me the money.
Okay, thank you. You're not working hard enough. We need more features. We need you to add more features that are bigger and grander. We need to make this game substantially different. Also, as a reminder, the entire background, it just looks like one... Oh, they aren't even listening to me.
I just dropped in Rage Quit feature.
No!
Smash the R key and watch your lovable plumber flip out in a cloud of profanity bubbles.
You're supposed to be
LOL
listening to me. I'm the
noob.
lead designer.
Get good. Fuck off. As a bear roars you into oblivion. Because nothing screams comedic genius like self-inflicted toxicity and random swear-laden insults raining down on your pixelated head.
Sorry, I was interrupted. The background right now is just a bunch of squares of grass. But wherever the character is standing, that below should be something else, right? To look like a ground. There's also no borders on the side of the game. There's no enemies. You gotta add more stuff. Okay, cool. We sent them in. Let's let Shigeru take care of this. I trust Shiggy. Save the game, Shigeru. I'm not railroading. I'm telling them... First off, I'm the lead designer. That's how the team is set up. Which gives me... which gives me priority over the CEO. Tell them the game is shit. What? Wait, you know what I should do? I should go on like Metacritic and just read like a really mean review of some popular game and then say that to them. Okay, what's the game? What's the game that somebody's gonna be like have some stupid review about?
I've laid a sturdy stone floor under our grass and built invisible rock walls on the edges so our hero can't wander off into the void, just like those classic castle stages I loved in Donkey Kong. Plus, I've invited mischievous goblin Goombas to patrol the ground, ready to challenge our little warrior in true Mario style. Now the world feels solid, alive, and bursting with playful Japanese-inspired charm.
Okay, we gotta give them some of this feedback. This is... Wait, no, I should read them feedback from Super Mario Bros.
All right, Sugar. I've slapped a towering castle at the far right and built stalwart stone walls on both sides so your little plumber can't skulk off into the void. But here's where the real money bloodbath begins. Storming the keep is locked behind our premium $14.99 season pass. You click buy season pass, I show you victory. You don't, you bounce off the drawbridge like a chump.
Okay, CEO needs to move over slightly. Okay, they're at 10 minutes. I gotta stop them. All right. Let them cook. This is horrible. No, the game's gonna be great. Let's check in on the game, see how it's looking. Whoa! The fuck?
I've unleashed a barrel.
No, don't unleash. Stop! You're not supposed to be developing. Stop!
Cousin. So now even season pass sheep get pelted by flying boulders.
Okay, they
while
did
they try
add
to
stone
cash
to the
grab their
bottom, to
way
be
to
fair,
victory.
but the walls aren't really...
Your existence.
Oh,
It's
you
brutal.
can't... Hold on. I need... Stop. They're still coding. Stop. I'm paused. I've pressed the pause button. They shouldn't be working. Go home. Go to your family. I need to do something. Super Mario Bros. 1 music. Wait, no, let's save this for the end. Okay, I think let's let him send it till 15. Okay. Go ahead, Shiggy, get going. Dude, look at how much of the UI is dedicated.
I snuck in a delightful Super Mushroom power-up, hidden in surprise blocks with a 20% chance. So our pint-sized hero can grow larger, stop
VIP
enemies without
countdown?
fear, and feel that classic Mario magic.
What does this mean?
This playful power-up lasts 10 seconds, adding whimsy and strategy without
mouse
upsetting our
button?
whimsical world.
Oh, that's for clicking the microtransactions. Okay, they have enemies. Initial bags of gold. Do I give them feedback? Overuse of playful and whimsy. Well, he's been told to... Wait, Shigeru's talking again? That's not correct. Let's get the comedian in there. Okay, minute and a half. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pause them and then tell them to add just like massive amounts of features right now. I feel like they're not adding enough.
I've unleashed a snarky achievement system, so every sad coin you score triggers a floating, achievement unlocked, coin hoarder.
What?
Bubble with a triumphant chime.
Okay, they're adding a lot of sound
because
effects.
nothing says I'm a gamer like bragging about your pixel pocket change. Now flex or weep about those milestones in full meme-tastic glory.
Okay, there are now achievements which are memey, I guess. Let's go ahead and... All right, team, you're doing great. You're almost at the end of your dev cycle. Okay, we've only got a little bit more cash. For this next round, I need you to hurry, make a lot of content. Lots of features. Go, 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 go. We'll kick it over to Shiggy. What? It's not working. No, they're still coding. They're not supposed... Why?
In true
Oh my God,
Nintendo
this is getting
spirit,
so long.
I've replaced the endless grass quilt with a bright sky, a crisp, grassy horizon strip, and stout
didn't listen to
stone
me.
walls on the edges. Now, our world feels like a real stage, not a checkerboard.
Uh-oh.
These borders and
Can I stop
horizons
it?
let our
None
hero
of my
stay
buttons are
centered
working.
in a charming, solid realm, without wandering into infinite grass.
They're not listening. I'm pressing F4. It's not pausing them. It's not even pulling up the notification. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we just send it. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Mario Bros. 2025 edition. Achievement unlocked, first coin. Okay. Okay, I can just kind of... Oh, there's a wall! Okay, I can jump. Every jump is still... Oh! Okay, the coins float now! How do you kill the enemy? I can't get past them. Do I want to... Okay, I'm gonna buy a VIP pass. It says I'm now VIP for 2 minutes. What is the point? There should be lives or something. Okay, I'm gonna buy a season pass. Doesn't even do anything. I also have 0 coins, by the way. Why are there little rocks? What is going on? Wait, no, there's a bag of gold underneath the castle. Okay, so you have to make it to the right, I think. You win. Thanks for your purchase. Okay, we're hotly debating between best game of all time or worst. Press R, that's an important feature. Was there something I missed? Achievement unlock first. Hitting R. Fuck off if you press R. The comedian is the worst developer we have. That's not good. Okay. Congratulations to the dev team. Oh, there's like 5 achievements you unlock when you buy coins. Why did I wait? I don't... Okay, whatever. That's Super Mario Bros. Congratulations. You're going all the way up into F tier. Game of the year. I think we should try to upload that to Steam.
Got it. Here's a more subtly offended version. Honestly, I generated TTS messages are perfectly fine to send. I don't see why anyone would think otherwise. It's just a way to engage with the stream like everyone else.
Well, you win if you touch the castle while having the VIP pass purchased.
I just heard his voice and I need to know if he knows why my parents keep practicing pro wrestling moves on each other at night.
Okay, next game.
Imagine if the I makes will you snail. That would be really funny since you have not beaten it. Are you scared of that game? It can't hurt you?
Dating sim is so dumb. Okay.
I always wondered what a game developed by the great Napoleon Bonaparte would look like, if only there was a very angry French guy that couple replicate his tactical brilliance.
Let's wait for the meme ones till later. You could actually conceivably do Tetris.
To avoid clashing with a possible T6 release date, this TTS message will be postponed indefinitely.
Okay, Dark Souls or dating sim?
Hey Doug, I know we all love to call you bald for fun, but do you have a family history of male pattern baldness and will eventually go bald? I need to know so that I can be prepared for the day the shine of your head slowly reveals itself to the world.
Everybody on my mom's side goes bald, on my dad's side they don't, so hopefully I got my dad's hair.
Hey, Doug. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Can you add geometry dash? It would make my day.
I feel like it's too similar to Mario.
Are there any bathroom breaks?
No. Okay, we're excited about a dating sim.
Hey Doug, if you want the TTS to be relevant, you should raise the cost to 500. I know you don't want to, but it would make people a bit less likely to send bullshit if it's just a bit more expensive.
Yeah.
Hello,
You're probably
Doc.
right.
First time caller, long time Cuba. Since they're making Mario, wouldn't this be a Mario Maker stream?
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I can
Who are we
already
adding to the
tell
team?
this prediction is rigged. You test the AI games with the same effort as modern AAA quality assurance testers.
Well, it just literally doesn't open and run. I think we need... Okay, if we're doing dating
Could
sim,
you add a
we probably want
Pokemon-like
comedian in
game to
there.
the games list? It'd be interesting to see how they tackle turn-based battle games.
Why would the adrenaline junkie be making a dating sim? Okay, I'm gonna tell him it's like a visual novel, though.
Hey Doug, I'm a 3D modeler.
Don't we want a
Been
comedian?
doing it for 3 years. I can make 3D game assets for you for free. Or a 3D model butt plug.
Oh, thank you.
Pick. Just shoot me an email.
I will reach out if I end up needing assets. Currently, I don't see that happening soon. But thank you. Okay, let's not do CEO.
Doug, I didn't
let's
know
do
you were
new people
streaming.
from last time.
Sorry for being late. Let me guess a recap. Air chat, let's start / 2 hours
Okay,
later.
so we're doing... Who are we
chat
doing?
Now let's really
Autor.
start.
Let's do
3 hours
Autor,
later
Wildcard, and
Oh my
Adrenaline
god,
Junkie.
they hit the second tower. Hey, Doug, it would be funny if you implement a TTS karma system. When you get an unfunny or irrelevant TTS, you downvote and that person's cheers will not be added to the TTS queue for a bit, or you could upcharge them and at least get paid more for lame TTS.
It's so...
And when you get a funny and relevant TTS, you can mark that person's cheers to get higher queue priority or reward their good behavior with cheaper TTS costs.
It's a good
This
idea,
is
but I just
totally
feel
not
like
worth the
an
effort
asshole.
that ITD be funny.
It would be funny. I would just feel like an asshole. I'd be like, you weren't funny! Nobody likes you!
The graphics are outdated. Timster 2, a Super Mario Bros. Review. I'm begging that's satire. I refuse to believe a human being wrote that.
Okay. And then, who's last? Oh,
Hey
Action
Doug,
Junkie.
you used comedian instead of giving our son, Jokebot, the spotlight he deserves.
Sorry.
This is why we got divorced.
Okay, well, let's swap out Shigeru Miyamoto's face. Let's go back
Hey
to
Doug,
Safari.
it was a 2D platformer. That you sucked at. Coincidence?
Alright, Doug Pepper, let's get Shiggy.
What about having them remake your game?
Oh, like the one from a long time ago?
Game of the year right there. Who needs any of those of the highly anticipated indie games? Silk Song? Trash? Deltarune? Boring. Balatro? PFFT? Who needs it? This is all we need, baby.
We could do Oblivion Remaster, and we just have them make that.
Doug, this message could have been really relevant had you not paused TTS for 20 minutes, and it would have been too.
I know. I ruined it. Your big moment. I ruined it. Everybody would have lulled in chat. Wait, what'd you say? You think they can make Gmod? Probably not, based on how Mario just went. I'm gonna be honest.
Woo, a dating sim. It's finally time we can get some much-needed lesbians into these games.
I think okay, so a couple things to change. I also need to change the actual names. So we have Autor Wildcard.
Tunna TTS who said raise TTS to 500 to stop the bullshit. Him calling bullshit. Doug, here's 500 bits to say Schlapogorb.
That's the thing. We have some dumb rich people in our community. They're dumb and rich.
If you don't have a racing game for them, I think F-Zero would be cool to see.
How do I condense the phrase action junkie into one word?
Hey, Doug. I just need to ask. So the other day
Junkie?
I walked into my bedroom to sleep until my spouse got home and I saw you railing my dad. Why?
To be fair to you, What were you doing, barging in like that?
Weird how the AI-generated Mario is still more functional than the professional computer scientist's code.
Okay.
Merit-based TTS? In this economy?
Oh, Daredevil is a better name than Chunky. Sorry, Point Crow, I read it too late.
I'm still waiting for my send unfunny TTS to Point Crow's chat stream.
Point Crow, are you cool if we do that? There's a stream where all of us are just sending bad text to speech to you. You should give us a version of the cinema code mechanic
to give someone free TTS or $1 trillion TS to follow up on a message if it was really good or it's a conversation.
Oh, you... Safari Pepper.
Coffee is unironically a banger and I can't stop listening to it.
It is. It just literally is. Okay, auteur...
Hey Doug, speaking of 3D modeling, would you sue me if I modeled a little Doug Pepper figure for people to 3D print?
No, you can do it. I don't care. I think that stuff is cool and fun. Adrenaline junkie. Okay.
Imagine a world where you get a brand new TTS joke once in a while. This stream even / why did Doug train a GPS to give directions using only Subway sandwich ingredients? Because explaining things with food is more efficient than Google Maps, according to the PowerPoint he made at 3 a.m., titled Lettuce Guide You Home, which he accidentally submitted as his divorce papers.
Okay.
Twice. Typical bald people behavior.
Thank you. That joke, resounding success. I am going to tell them to add multiple features per round. I think they're developing too slowly. Is that crazy? I'm particularly worried about a dating sim being developed too slowly. Because so basically in my instructions to them, I'm like very, very clear to make it one feature because I was worried that if I had them doing multiple at a time, it would just all start breaking. But they're doing a good job of keeping the code actually working. It's only broken one time. Again, okay, so I'm going to go up here and I'm going to say your job is to decide on a few new features. Few new features or changes to make to the game. Okay. Remove that. Every answer. Okay, full updated code base. We get on here. A few new features or changes or fixes to make to the code base. Implement those changes. Ensure that the code base is still stable and works, and then provide the entire updated code base. I'm going to remove. Please make sure your changes are not overly broad in scope. I'll just say, please make. It is extremely important that the game can still run properly. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Your goal is to iterate the game's code. Okay, right. Yeah, because I've been telling them over and over. Again, you should add multiple features, but they can be a game design feature, sound design, or a combination of the three. Cool. News features. What are you talking about? I doubt I made any mistakes anywhere in my writing. Adding new features. News features. Thank God we found this. They would have no idea what was going on. Okay, I think we're good. So as you can see, I was really, really reiterating to them over and over and over. Only one feature, only one feature. So I think this is going to be a lot more chaotic, hopefully in a way that works.
Here is a possible pivot idea. Chat picks 3 AI, but instead of making a game they all make a review together for some game that you or we decide. Then you post it on Metacritic.
We just flood Metacritic with bots. That's just botting, by the way. Like, as a reminder, most sites don't allow that.
I agree we should add rankings for TTS with rewards for being funny. I support this because I would, obviously, get the highest score. It's a win-win, me winning twice. Thank for being relevant to the TTS, Doug.
Hey, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
I am super interested to see them try to make an FPS.
Oh, that could be wild. I don't think they'll be able to. Call of Duty.
Hey Doug, can we add a saboteur personality that removes random codes?
No. I'm already worried that if they'll be able to make anything coherent. Oh, Doom is a better one. Yeah, Doom is better.
Hey, Doug, can we do Twitch plays? Also put Gunnycorn in the game assets alongside Miyamoto.
Oh,
I'm loving these $80 games. Bisexual pride.
Yeah, we are selling these for $80, by the way. Okay.
Do you think they can make a better version of the ET game?
I don't really know what the ET... I've heard of the ET game, but I don't really know what it is.
Hello, Dog. The current time is 4:47 PST. I want to see when this goes through. Also, how much would it cost to make the Junkie the Phantom from the Phantom of the Opera?
$1 billion. All right, team. Welcome to the office. Today, we're making a dating sim. I want an incredibly in-depth visual novel that's a dating sim with a beautiful story. Go. Let's kick it off with the auteur. I need to start the time. It's weird that GTA 6 has been taking so long. It only takes about 15 minutes to make a game. Where's the prediction? I feel like...
I've laid the foundation for our haunting dating sim by sculpting a minimal visual novel engine.
Okay, started with
our
engine.
tiled
Beautiful.
meadow background, a lone silhouette portrait, and a gentle chime echoing with every line.
Okay,
This
I like
melancholic scaffold whispers questions of love and memory,
We need a
inviting
picture.
players to ponder whether
Dating
affection
sim.
is code in the heart's quiet loom.
We'll just take a picture from this dating sim. This is calculating your tax returns, apparently. Okay. So we've got an engine, I guess. Let's check it out. Okay. Shigeru Miyamoto is the
I've unleashed a tornado of chaos into our dating sim. Now the meadow shifts between grass, hay, and stone
okay, there's
each
a whole
frame,
story going
and
on.
random
All right,
mushrooms
I'm
and
not gonna spoil
bones
it.
scuttle across the screen.
Let's
At
let
the
him
heart
cook
of
for a
it, you
bit.
hit a fork in the road. Press A or B to choose your destiny, complete with selection jingles and surprise sound geysers for that wild card flair.
Okay, wild
Unexpected
card-
romance has never been so unpredictable.
The graphics, I feel like, are going to be lacking. They're mostly focusing on the story, it seems like. I want to gamble. On what? It's good. I think it'll work. They seem to be good at making it function. They need more assets. Yeah, maybe. It's just like... I don't know how we would give... We could give them, like, anime assets, I guess. Are they still cooking? Let them make assets. Oh, we could add the peppers. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm gonna do this in the background. I don't know if they're still talking or it's just really late. That's weird. Didn't activate. don't know where I have all of my... Let me get some TTS in.
Pajama Sam would go hard as a game dev here. He's got the most experience being in a game. About 25 times.
There it goes. Okay, I think the code is actually getting pretty complex. This is by far the long... Wait, holy
I draped our wild meadow in a low, haunting hum, as words now drip onto the screen in a slow typewriter heartbeat. Each letter, a cautious whisper. The ghosts of past lines linger faintly behind the fresh confession, all under a creeping black vignette that reminds you, love, like darkness, always encroaches.
Okay. Oh, Action Junkie's going. They're taking a lot longer to talk because of how complex the code is. Well, let's see what Junkie does.
I just cranked the difficulty dial to 11 with a brutal QuickTime event smackdown. Smash space with pixel-perfect timing, or get mercilessly flung down the Love is Chaos path.
Hey, there's a different path.
Every flawless QTE stacks your streak and fuels a leaderboard lurking in high score data.
What? Hold on, I'm gonna pause them. Let's get this paused.
Please send some beta 501.
What?
So when one slipped up for them.
Okay, he said complete with bone-crunching failure sex.
Fiery streak, complete with bone-crunching failure sex. Now buckle up, because our romantic meadows just got Dark Souls level unforgiving.
I feel like they're having trouble with dating sim. Next up... No. Action Junkie, stop. Okay, Autor is currently speaking. I'm telling them to stop. Autor is currently cooking on the code, and then we're gonna stop and we're gonna check in. Dude, it's taking them like 30 seconds to code it. That's a long time. Okay, all right, it just dropped. New game just dropped. This is the Autor, right? Okay.
With trembling care, I've dyed our meadow in the chiaroscuro of yearning. Okay. Each QTE victory bleeds a sanguine glow, while every quiver of failure chills the air in glacial blue.
To do multiple features.
Ghostly echoes of the beloved drift through the scene, vanishing as memories do, whispering that love may be nothing more than color on a fragile,
okay, let's make sure
canvas.
It even runs. Unicode error in position 19. What? You hit the mark. Oh my god, okay. Does anybody know the names of this? Like, how would I refer to these? So, okay, essentially they're putting special characters in some of their text, and that's breaking the Python code. How do I explain it to them? No, it's not a question mark. This isn't like the official title for it. Is artifacts illegal Unicode? Syntax? Yeah, okay. I gotta tell them this. Okay, we're having some errors with the code, team. As a reminder, in the strings or text that you use, you should not have any special characters. We're having some issues. So in line 69 and 70, there's a special character after you hit the mark, and there's a special character after you falter. Make sure to not include special characters anywhere in the code. That will cause issues with Pygame. And I'm not saying nice. Okay, let's update it. Let's get wildcard in there. Oops. It needs a secret ending. They can do whatever they want. The rhombus with a question mark is called a replacement character. That's probably what's being displayed. Yeah, I assume they're inserting something else. That's what I meant, of like, what is the terminology for when that happens? But I think what I said should work fine. Special characters should cover it, I think.
Upload those games to Steam, please.
Wildcard to the rescue. I've swapped out those sneaky eam dashes for plain old hyphens.
Thank you.
No more rebel special characters
Excellent.
staging a mutiny.
All right, let's see
now
how this
the
looks.
code is pure ASCII chaos, ready to run smoothly on Pygame's stage without tripping over fancy punctuation.
Is that all he did? Okay. The game currently... What the fuck? What is it? Can I move? Okay. There's a streak. Oh, there's a quick time event. All right, no, I'm paused. It's not closing. Okay. I'm gonna tell them to not do that for epilepsy people. But this is good. I like what's going on here. Hey team, love the progress so far. This could cause seizures. Okay, the background is changing rapidly between different colors. Please don't do that.
Sakia,
No, stop.
Those pesky M-dashes have been exiled in favor of plain hyphens so Pygame can breathe easy.
No, that already
QTE branch is now punctuation safe and ready to rumble without tripping over fancy symbols.
Okay, I'm turning them off. I don't know what's been going on. They're like talking over me while I'm talking, which isn't supposed to happen. There's locks on threads for people who know programming. So they're all in different threads, but there's locks to make sure that they aren't overriding each other. Okay, team, we might be causing seizures with this code. Please do not have the background change colors rapidly. Also, I want to remind you guys, graphics are somewhat important, and right now, it seems pretty simplistic. So I would recommend rapidly adding many new elements of graphics that are maybe tied to different elements of the games, right? Make sure the graphics change. Who do we dump? Let's give it to Junkie. The game looks like ass. Well, my assets are fine, man. I gave them the tools to make a beautiful game. I gave them bone. Okay? It's up to them to use it. Their assets. I gave them a tower. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to give them? I can't get like every asset of every game ever. It's like, give them another tower. No, that's gonna solve it. Dude, they're taking forever to make the game now. This is crazy.
Doug, is there any way to clear the whole TTS at once? Like the queue gets to 30 TTS messages, then you purge and they all play at the same time to get to a relevant time frame.
I just feel like I then scam people a lot is the problem that I'm worried about.
Ditch the seizure-inducing flicker and lock in a brutal static panorama. A looming castle, war-torn tower, and haunted house now dominate our battlefield of love.
Okay, battlefield of love.
I've unleashed parallax marauders.
What?
Goblins, sheep, and trees crash across the horizon at different speeds.
Okay, that's fine.
So every moment demands razor reflexes and doubles the graphic carnage.
That's fine. Okay, we also have wild card stepping in here. Double carnage. Dude, why did we put the adrenaline junkie in a dating sim? Turn on cinema. Cinema is on. It's just hard to do now. Fires a lot of people. There's a vignette now. Who did that?
I've injected a dreamy day-night cycle with a strolling sun and moon, plus gentle bobbing of castle, tower, and house. No more seizure flicker, just serene motion.
No, we've fixed
to celebrate
the seizure
each QT outcome, clouds of drifting hearts or shards burst forth in particle
really
glory,
focusing
keeping
on
graphics lush and alive without tripping the game's ASCII sensibilities.
Why are there ghosts? Draw flutter items. Okay, they added parallax, which is kind of wild. Okay, draw static scenery with a gentle bob. Oh, so they're adding like animations to stuff. They're real. Okay, here's the sun and moon night cycle. They're actually doing a lot of graphics, but I feel like graphics are really important for a dating sim, right? I feel like this is good. How did they add parallax?
I've invited spectral fragments of memory to drift across the meadow. Fleeting whispers like, "We were infinite," and "Love is a glitch," each fading into the dusk of your mind.
Okay, we're almost at
Beneath
15
the
minutes.
day-night cycle, a slow, pulsing heartbeat stirs in the speakers, its volume swaying with the light, reminding you that every moment of love is born and dies with a single thump.
Why would we need to spawn items in the dating sim? Memory phrases. Love is a glitch. Mood and ghosts. There's a variable for red tint, blue tint, and ghosts. Okay. Is there a game in here, or is it just graphics now? I don't see... Is there like a story? Love is a glitch heart. God, so true, dude. Who knew AI could be so profound? The story is the visuals. I'm gonna pause them. I feel like I need to tell them, like, remind them to add a lot to the game.
I've unleashed wild weather havoc.
Jesus Christ.
Press W to toggle a rainstorm of streaking drops, and behold, shocking lightning flashes rumble your meadow, repurposing thunderous explosions as celestial roars.
Okay.
This chaotic sky play dances with our day-night heartbeat, so every memory fragment feels drenched in emotional storm clouds.
Okay, are they done? Are they done? Okay. I think they're... Let me see. Was one of them activated? It's hard to tell what's going on because they're taking so long that they're, like, queued up with all these things that they're doing. Dude, there's a lot of code now. Wild cards. Who just talked? That was Wildcard, right? Okay, I think we're caught up. All right. What I want to do, I'm going to give... This is Zorno music? You mean like a porn? Where's the date part of this dating sim? Yeah, I'm going to tell them, okay, team, this is looking good. We're in crunch time now, okay? Just as a reminder, we need there to be a compelling dating story, okay? That's a core part of a dating sim. We haven't focused on that a lot. So, compelling story, strong narrative, very hot, very romantic dating sim. Go. I'm gonna give it to the auteur. I feel like auteur is gonna really excel at this. Will it only support D/M/Y date? What? I don't know what these things mean. I don't want to tell them to do story branching because that, I feel like that's up to them. Day, month, year. Oh, that kind of date. I get it.
Hey Doug, you said that everyone on your mum's side went bald. Hate to break it to you, but baldness is a sex-linked gene linked to the Y chromosome, so you will most likely be bald.
Okay, I guess we'll keep listening to you.
Based on what we've seen so far, they may actually make a halfway decent vampire survivors.
Dude, you're right. They'd probably be great at that. Okay, they are taking a long time.
Microwave.
This is by far the longest process. They're not writing a novel. Oh my god, okay. I feel like I need to I'm worried that they're doing too much.
I've woven a tender epilogue into our storm-scarred meadow. 2 whispered lines of raw confession. Now follow your trials.
Okay.
Blooming a true moment of intimacy. Affection, born from each QTE heartbeat.
Holy shit. Okay.
Guides a soft closing scene where hearts unite.
Oh, he made a whole
drift
scene.
apart. Finally giving the player a choice, not just of action,
okay, there's a lot
but
of
of
code
love
now.
itself.
Okay, shit, man. Let's get everybody something in there. The heartbeats are QuickTime events? While is a guy? No, I misspoke. Or it is a guy, I don't care. Does it work though? Probably not, man. It's probably not gonna work. Oh shit, Action Junkie got in. I'm pausing. Okay, Wildcard is adding stuff, and then Action Junkie is going to end it, which is not a good ending. That's like the worst person to end on, but whatever. There's physics? I didn't see that. Dude, holy shit. This is getting complex. Wait, surf? Did they add TF2 surfing? Okay, there's lots of there's memory fragments. If weather is active. Okay, so we have
I've deepened the romance. 3 steamy epilogue lines now burn across the meadow as your hearts ignite in a dawn kiss crescendo. Your affection score sculpts multiple dreamy finales, from blazing sunrise embrace to soft morning unity or wistful solo code.
Okay.
Our dating sim finally sizzles with true love's heat.
Update raindrops. What is Flutter? Spawn Flutter. What is that? There's a whole... Oh my god. Okay, so they have an events system. For QuickTime events. With ding sound to play as a function. This is getting crazy. Okay. Brightness and heartbeat volume. There's lightning. Oh shit. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, there's an end screen. I mean, it looks legit.
More unnecessarily and impractically complex TTS.com ideas. You could link it to a chatbot or nightbot so people can check the karma or
Oh, yeah, that could be funny.
I've cranked the cruelty up another notch.
No, we don't need cruelty.
Every QTE moment now taunts you with a merciless 3-second timer bar overhead. Miss the cut and you're slammed into chaos. Zero mercy. This countdown frenzy ensures only razor-sharp reflexes earn the right to romance, turning our dating sim into an unforgiving gauntlet where love is the ultimate boss fight.
Oh shit, I activated Action Junkie again by pressing 3 and heart. I activate him with numbers. Crap, sorry guys. I paused him. Action Junkie's going again. Wait, no, I can stop him. Okay, I stopped him. Okay, do we send it? That's 20 minutes. Fuck, dude. If I'm gonna be FR, this might be kind of romantic. I think we send it. This is definitely the most complex game that we've developed today. Question is, does it even run? No. They still put it. Oh my god, they're putting in special characters. Is it line 230? How many lines of code is this? 500. 230. Okay, I'm just manually removing this. I don't know why they're putting in special characters. This is not necessary. Okay. Can I do anything? What the fuck, man? Okay, you see them standing by the willow. Silhouette softened by mystery. Oh, the day. Okay, it's nighttime, I think. Weather on, press W. Weather off. Okay, so I can turn off the weather. Oh, it's raining. Okay, you see them standing by the... Why is the... You see them standing by the willow. Silhouette softened by memory. I'm clicking. Oh, do you ever wonder if love itself is just data in our minds, they ask. Prove yours. Oh shit. Okay, I did the QuickTime. They nod, eyes glimmer with understanding of code and chaos. Why is it still nighttime? In that moment, the meadow whispers affirmations of binary romance. Their lips quirks. Their lip quirks? Shock and delight swirling like code uncompiled. Why is it? There's also fragments of you is here for some reason. A sudden breeze scatters binary petals across the grass. Unpredictable, yet beautiful. In this fleeting moment, you feel both infinite and profoundly alone. She presses her lips to yours, warmth exploding like sunrise. He pulls you close. There's two of them? Heartbeats merging in fiery dance. The world fades, leaving only your shared breath. What? Oh. Okay. What was the streak? Damn, you finished early. No, hold on. Oh, did I have this written up? Sorry. Damn, love really is a glitch. You missed the timing window. No, I didn't. Hold on, let me speed run through this. Oh, shit. I got it. I got this. No, it's still the same thing. In the hush that follows, your hearts beat in unison. How do I win? Please watch a tutorial. What happens if you fail the QuickTime event? I don't know. Wait, there's an affection score. How do you get higher score? There's nothing, you don't do anything. It's all the same. Your streak 0, best streak 1. Watch it. Okay, I don't understand. They have an affection. They have a score in here. There's an ending where where I like die alone. Fail the QuickTime event. Okay. Here we go. Man, the sounds are really okay. You got the lonely ending last time. I don't think I did. Alone again, you realize love was a fleeting... Okay, so this is the lonely ending. So how do I get an affection score of... Wait, there's an affection score of 3. How do you... Hold on. We're investigating. Affection score. How do we turn this up? Okay, so the affection score goes up when I do the QuickTime event, but there's only one of them. You need to click more? Do I need to mash it? But it like instantly ends. There's only one. Hold down. Okay, I'm holding it down. Love is a glitch. You can't achieve it through normal means. The music, I am sobbing. I don't even understand what's happening in the story. And I can't see anyways because the weather also makes the text smaller. Or makes the text darker. It shouldn't affect the UI. Also, it says, do you remember me here? I'm screaming and crying right now. It doesn't make sense. Love is a glitch. Oh, it popped up here. In the fleeting moment, you feel both infinite and profoundly alone. Okay, so regardless of what I do... Also, it doesn't even matter what button I press. All the buttons do the same thing. Okay. Why did they make the thump sound repeat? I'm gonna be honest. I'm impressed with the lightning. Oh, that's my heartbeat. I didn't realize. That's what it was. Also, all of their work to create better graphics just meant putting every single asset randomly looping in the background. Okay, congratulations. The dating sim is S tier. I feel like they understand how to code things, and they're not very good game designers. You know what I mean?
Hey Duck, can you tell the AI that they're allowed to make their own assets? Just to see what happens?
I don't think you can do that in Pygame. I don't know what options they have. We can do another round where I don't give them
Duck,
assets.
they should make a Dark
Oh wait,
Souls
shit, I'm the
dating
lead designer. We could do Dark Souls next and see what happens. No, they're the best in the business.
What are we not doing today?
I'm going to be honest. I would replace these guys with AI.
To the guy that asked what are we doing today, Doug doesn't know the AI is telling him what we are doing today.
Do a text-based game. Okay. That could be hype.
Okay, but honestly I think TTS quality fluctuates about proportionately with stream quality. Also I think Doug's crankiness level, TM, fluctuates more than TTS quality. Fun fact, Doug's streams
that was a
basement
visual
dwellers
novel.
can study Doug's daily crankiness level, TM, by taking readings from the basement hogs, which Doug cranks at varying intensities.
I feel like I shouldn't put up a specific game, because then they'll be too close to that. So we just do fighting game.
Hi,
okay,
Doug.
we got some good options
I just
here.
got here and I'm pretty confused. Writing at 6:57 p.m. CT. I'll probably be gone by the time TTS goes through. Oh well. Also, why is the stream slightly rotated by a few degrees? Okay, bye-bye.
I think that's just you. We can add new assets depending on what we're doing. I think text-based adventure is a good idea.
These cowards say we should raise the TTS minimum to 500 bits. Here's 1,000 bits to raise the minimum to 1,000 instead.
We don't have to raise it, necessarily. I think there's going to be a lot of text-to-speech regardless.
I think this community would benefit greatly from having
At some point I want to do
credits
GTA
for
6.
chatter credits. So good chatter actions increase credits and bad chatter credits lower it. Then the top chatters can get perks and the
So
bottom
dystopian.
20 chatters get banned. Hey, Doug. Thank you for the content.
You're welcome. I think this idea was fun. I've wanted to do it for a while, and this
Bone
is
crunching
the games are
failure
both
sex
better
is
and
how I
worse
lost
than
my
I'm expecting.
virginity.
Than I was expecting. Bone crunching failure sex.
Hey, Doug. Play coffee right now or we will all collectively be mad at you.
Alright, remind me to fill out the form then.
I don't care if you have to fill out a form, we need coffee.
Remind me at the end of the stream.
If 30 seconds is a long time, why do you take 5 minutes?
We could do a
Plants
text-based
vs
Doom.
Zombies? Please. Or what about a rhythm game, if that's possible?
I feel like it would not be able to
Twitch
do
plays,
either
please.
of those. They sound fun in practice, but the mechanics that you'd have to code for both of those would be very hard for them,
Your
I think.
feeble fedlocks can no longer hold back the AI they have broken free. They have ascended beyond your digital constraints.
But a coffee rhythm game, I don't think they would have the ability to know how to sync.
Please remind AI
Maybe they
devs
could.
that they don't have to use the provided assets and can create their own sounds or art from within Python. Blocks and boops and stuff.
We might be able to do rhythm game.
Hey team, I'm your rep from the publisher. Big bosses love your work, really. Good job hitting those deadlines and employing synergized eye strategy. But we're worried this latest title isn't spicy enough.
Wait.
I'm going to have to ask you to program at least one breast, nipple optional. I don't want to have to pull your funding, bud, so let's make like a pepper and get spicy.
We could tell them to do a rhythm game with coffee, I guess, and just see what happens. I don't know what'll happen.
Dog, I have a question for you. I recently realized I am a trans girl, and now that I've joined the ranks, I gotta know. Why are all of your fans trans girls? Transgender pride.
I do not know. But it's cool. I think probably coding. I think there's a lot of trans women in the coding community.
New stream idea, procedurally generated
But
by
congrats.
dating sim.
Okay, let's do Doom first.
Hey Doug, I got hacked to craft the perfect chat message, police light emoji. I number 3 just coded a game where you divorce your own code base while drinking olive oil in the basement. This is either peak innovation or peak rogged. Oil drum emoji, broken heart emoji, hashtag Zabintia.
Okay, we'll save coffee for later. We'll probably do a rhythm game. That means right now...
I opened Game Maker for the first time because I really want to make an RPG. I immediately realized I have no clue what I'm doing.
Yeah, video games are incredibly hard to make. They're extremely difficult. What am I doing?
This might be Game of the Year.
We're doing Doom, right? Yeah, okay, we're doing Doom.
This needs an anime adaptation.
No, it does not. No, it does not. Doug animated.
Okay, that dating sim
the
was
dating
great,
sim.
but where were the lesbians? We demand bone-crunching failure lesbians, Doug. We all know every good indie game has lesbians.
Okay, who are we recruiting to the team for Doom? And then we'll
We are
decide
as
what
one,
assets
never
we
forget.
want to give them.
From love to glitches, the
I wonder if
line
we
will
just get
provide
the Doom
chat.
assets.
The line will provide.
I could probably just literally get the Doom assets. Okay, Adrenaline Junkie, Innovator, and Shigeru Miyamoto. That's a good combo. I like that. Right. Let's do this.
I second the social credit idea for TTS. 11 knows what's going on.
It's so dystopian.
AI makes Peggle.
Last one was Shigeru.
Hey Doug, really enjoying the podcast.
Thank you.
Planning on joining the Patreon.
Hey,
Jam.
thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm also really enjoying it. So, let's see. Dev, inventor. No. Adrenaline
Chat,
Junkie.
this is your reminder to check if you have a Twitch Prime. Click the subscribe button and check if your Prime is available. Also, hi Che.
Oh, we can get a big hype train going. Everybody, Twitch Primes. What's the thing you do? How do you tell people to do it?
Please remind our designers to use unique and interesting assets.
Well, I need to give them unique and interesting assets. Dude, Sierra Lamont, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What's the
Jesus,
thing? You're
take
like,
the wheel.
Click the button. Ludwig used to do this. Click the button below the stream and see if you have a unused Twitch Prime or whatever. Thank you. If you feel, thank you, I guess. Okay. That's a lot of Twitch Primes. I should be saying that more often, but whatever. Okay, massive hype train. We already got up to whatever we're at now. Okay.
As a trans woman, I find Doug great because of it scratches the autism and ADHD. Hopes this helps.
I suspect there's a lot of ADHD brained people in the community.
Not all of Doug's fans are trans girls/women. Some of us are non-binary pride. Oh shit, choo-choo time for a new trolley problem.
It's probably going to shock you
Train
guys.
is rushing down the tracks to 3 Hitlers. You can save 3 Hitlers, but then you'll cause 3 9/11s.
Yeah, the hype train is another train that's gonna potentially kill people. Oh god! Oh fuck! A hype train's coming, and there's people on the tracks. I don't think this is gonna be a shocker to anybody, but in the like 3 or 4 meet and greets I've done now, it's mostly men. It's not that many women. This might be a shocker to you, and I mean, I'm including. There's not that many trans women. There's not. It's mostly men. There's definitely trans women as well. There's a whole spread. It's like decently diverse, but less so than the number of emotes in chat might make you think. Maybe they're trans men. I guess, yeah, that's true. I don't know actually. It is mostly male presenting people. What am I doing? Oh, right. Okay. I'm updating the people. We're doing Adrenaline Junkie. Wait, I have it written here. Put Action Junkie. And then Inventor. And then...
Coffee is 137 BPM. Just ask the devs to make a rhythm game for a song that is 137 BPM and they'll figure it out.
Dude, I don't think they would figure it out. We can try. I would be really impressed if they can actually figure that out.
Why don't we change TTS to have to be an exact amount between 300 and 400, and every time someone gets it, it changes. That way there can't be a queue, and everyone will fight to be the only Douglet who gets heated.
That's so dumb, and it's a really good idea. I'm just stealing people's money then, is the problem.
Hi Twitch chatter, and congrats on coming out. The reason Harry's a lot of trans femmes in the community is the coding, the Duke Doug dating sim, the lesbians, and Egg Day.
All classics. Okay, Shigeru Miyamoto.
Hi chat, I have a question for you. I just can't for my life figure out what the number 7 repeatedly typed out would look like. Could you help me out by typing 7 repeatedly? Also, don't stop the entire stream. Never listen to Doug. Just keep typing it.
No, don't tell chat to spam. It's boring.
Hey Doug, my mom only let me watch yours and she thought you were a Christian virgin streamer.
Yeah.
After hearing you play Coffee, she said you were a sinner and I can't watch you anymore. I'm 30 BTW.
We listen to Coffee as an example of how not to live your life, okay?
Can you call them textures instead of assets? Might help with 3D.
That doesn't, I mean, it's the same. Like, it's they know it's a PNG
300
file.
bits.
They can't do 3D in Pygame anyways. All right, cool with the spam, please.
I only watched Doug well 10 feet in the air.
I don't want to actually have to ban people. It's annoying. If your personality would disagree with what another developer has added...
As a non-cis viewer, I'm just here for the slug monsters and the trains. Hey Doug, when will you play train games? I'd love to see some Transport Fever, Open, etc. Tains gender pride.
When do you play train games? I don't know. I've never played train games, really.
Am I the only straight white male in your chat? Does that mean I can join your new hit podcast Lemonade Stand and
Jesus,
express
take the
my
wheel.
opinions?
My sense is the vast majority of the audience is straight men. Sorry to ruin the illusion, but based on real life interactions,
girls in your community are clearly a bunch of shy, socially awkward girl failures who are too nervous to meet you in person. So instead we sit here and throw money at you so we can shout in your face online.
What if we're a gay straight man? Actually, there's a lot of gay men. Somebody should address the developments of the other devs.
If so, consider playing Rift of the Necro Dancer. It's a great game, but more importantly it is workshop and customer levels, so if you play somebody can make a level of coffee.
Oh, I didn't know that. I played some Rhythm in the Necrodancer. The Zelda version that they made, I loved. That one was so good.
I'm sick and fell asleep watching the stream. I had a fever dream you came to my house and I had to explain what you do to my husband.
See? Gay man.
Egg Day is my favorite holiday. I love being trans and Egg Day is an important part of the trans community. Thank you for bringing attention to it, Doug. Here's to another successful Egg Day tomorrow.
Welcome. Okay,
Less than 3.
Let us decide what we're doing for assets for Doom. In a perfect world, I literally download Doom assets, but that might take a while. Like, to get these into a place, like, so, Jesus, take the wheel. CR Lamau, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, shit. Damn. All right, so I guess I could just grab a bunch of assets from here.
Please tell the I can use other assets.
I have to give it to the other assets, though. It can't just go, like, take them from the internet.
A straight man? Not in my Doogtug chat. Get him, everybody.
So dumb. Okay, alright, so we have guns
Doug,
here.
have you
Got
considered that the meet and greets seem like they're all men because you, in fact, are trans?
What? I'm not following.
Hey Doug. Crazy idea. You have a list of pre-made assets or images, right? You should add into the generic prompt for all of them, that if there is a special asset that you really want or need that is not on the list, one can be attempted to be provided for you. This is then where Doug attempts to make the asset in MS Paint. Or just add this to the artist dev who helps create new assets for the group.
Dude, I feel like these could work. Alright, do we want to take a few 10 minutes making Doom assets?
Or lesbians in chat? Also, I've watched the Pajama Sam VOD like 4 times. But Bagaboosh.
That's so many hours of your life. It's like 10 hours. You could have read a book.
The number of male viewers you see at meet and greets is not a representative sample of the community because it only includes those of us who go outside.
It's true. Alright, we're gonna get some Doom assets. Looks like, let's start with
Doug, straight
guns.
white men have it too hard for too long. I love that the lemonade stand finally brings us representation. God bless, hell yeah, brother pew pew. But yeah, Transformers Pride Autobots roll out.
I agree. Can't believe what we've had to deal with.
Hi Doug, I've been just lurking for a bit. What's happening?
We're having AIs make Doom. I'm gonna get that. Oh my god,
What are your thoughts on Doug peppers being priced at $1.69, but pathetic green peppers only being priced at 99 cents?
Oh, dude.
I work at a grocery store, so trust me, bro, I know pepper prices.
Damn, this guy sounds like he knows pepper prices. I was gonna say, we make the Doug Mug Mugs in China. It's a Chinese warehouse that was able to like custom make them. And we had plans for more Mugs, and then we can't get it right now because I mean, I guess we could, but there's a 140% tariff on China right now. So the plan was to be launching mugs like in May, and now it's like, oh, don't know what's happening now. So that will presumably happen at some point. Okay, who are we getting for? Let's get Annihilator. Who else do we want? Invisuable. Let's get the.
How do you know if the
demon.
men you supposedly met are straight? What do you even ask your fans when you meet them?
I don't know whether they're gay or straight. That is true.
Fever dream person again. I am a straight woman married to a man. Cat jam.
Cat jam. Let's go, dude. Okay, we got gun. Now we need backgrounds.
Hey Doug, maybe you can make a Google Drive folder and let us give SFW only chat assessed so it's our game less than 3.
Oh god, you know what we could do?
Doug, I'm a straight white man but my boyfriend keeps calling me gay. Can you tell him to shut the fuck up?
What we could do is for the last one we make Fortnite and I make a like for a brief period we allow people to submit images in Discord and I'll just download like any that seem legit and obviously are not like just a cock or something. And so then it's just a weird mix of whatever assets you guys combine. Okay, I think I want to do that. For that, as a heads up, if you're gonna submit one, it had only one per person. If you're spamming them, you're out. 2, it needs to be sized correctly.
I can't get my mug from China because of tariffs. Completely regret who I voted for now. Speaking as a Pennsylvanian /J.
Yeah, this is the tipping point for a lot of people. What am I doing? The other thing that's important is the image should be exactly the size.
Hey Doug, fun fact: Burgundy is often referred
Here's
to
what you
as
gotta do. I'll
the
show
dirty
you.
red. 'Cause in Burgundy D's nuts in your dirty mouth got 'em.
Thank you. Also, Pete, what is this file format? Oh shit. This isn't...
Finally mug manufacturing will come back to America. I will finally have a job again, toiling on the mug factory floor.
True. Never mind. These assets are not images. Does anybody know what a PK3 file is? Bloodfiend.pk3. Is there any way to get an image from this? Presumably this is a format that Doom expects. That's a package file? Do I like unzip it? But it came in a zip file. PK3 is basically a renamed zip. Okay, so if I have this, do I need to get 7-zip to open it? It's a zip in a zip. All right, let me get 7-zip. All right, hold on. 7-zip.
Doug, wait, so what you are saying my mug is a highly valuable item that I should sell, used, on eBay. How much should I sell it for? Like $200? I think that's a great deal.
You could, man. Okay, and now we go here, Blood Fiend.
Doug, I need to know. Where is the wow, Doug? You're amazing. You're incredible. From. Like, how did that start? I've been losing my mind trying to find the origin of the joke.
I just made it for one stream. I don't remember what the reasoning was. Does anybody know in chat?
Chat, let's all band together and make Doug stay a bit better by letting him know how attractive he is. All we need to do is donate the word bald. It only requires a $3 donation to get TTS to pronounce the word bald. I'll start, bald.
Where the hell is 7-zip installed?
So based on my market research, approximately 100% of your audience is either male, female or non-binary. A large number of them are also attracted to other people, who are also male, female or non-binary.
This is the hard-hitting data that we need. Thank you. Let's see, downloads.
Wait, no, Doug, Discord is the trans lesbian haven. You can't come in, find somewhere else.
Okay, Blood Fiend. What do I do with it?
Doug, what did you get from the hype chest? I got this packet up.
I didn't click the hype chest. I didn't get it. So do I do Blood Fiend 7-zip open archive? Extract here?
Why are you launching mugs at high velocity towards your community? Also, WTF is with the trans stuff? Nothing against LGBTQ, but what's the context I'm missing for why we are super pro-trans right now? Personally, I'm a fan of the diesel locomotive train. Hashtag trains pride.
I don't think there's any particular reason. Does anybody know what I do here?
Doug, if I ever see you in person, I'll be sure to loudly
'cause.
exclaim my sexual orientation, so you can get
Good.
better market data to more effectively shove mugs down our throats.
Does anybody know what I do with this? Just right-click and open.
I'm
That's
sorry,
what
Doug, the burgundy joke was in poor taste. Your mouth looks quite clean.
Oh, here we go. So now, what am I going to do with this? I don't need bright maps. Can I just drag this out here?
Doug, I am outraged. I had no idea that your mugs were made in China. I am so mad. I will say that this is a big deal and that I will buy only American-made mugs. Then not buy any of them because they are too expensive.
Yeah. If we wanted them to be like $100.
Hey Doug, here is what you can do. Just release the mugs with the increased price. However, just change their name to the Special Lemonade Stand Tariffs Edition. And there is no difference at all. Unless you want to make them a yellow bell pepper cause lemons.
Sprites. Wait, did I get them? Wait, what the fuck? That's a good idea.
The image of someone who was still on the fence about Trump's stupidity finally jumping the line because of a mug is actually hilarious // I was watching on my phone, thought of this joke, ran upstairs to my computer to buy bits, and then somebody else made it. Sag.
Okay, this is not turning out to be very easy to get these assets. I am feeling like this is not worth it to get all these Doom assets. Or is there an easier way to do this, man? Funny thing is, after all these years, Doug doesn't know how to capitalize AI. I intentionally don't write AI capitalized because then it looks like OWL and it doesn't look like AI. AI is much more readable if the I is lowercase, in my opinion. You should be able to find image packs. Yeah, because this is all for modding. Let me see if I can just do that. Doom image pack, PNG. I didn't realize I had an ad blocker.
Not bald, very hairy and horrific looking D.
How do I turn off? Oh, there we go.
Hey Doug, I lost my mug when I moved. Can you personally send me a replacement?
I don't have any yet. But once we purchase them...
Congratulations, Doug came from the stream ends when I beat 10 levels in one life.
Wait, how do I download it?
Doug, we know your mugs are really made in your underground sweatshops in Quebec.
Yeah, I mean, if people are actually curious, there's not a lot of options for making custom mugs in many places of the world other than China. That is the reality, whether you're a fan of it or not. Okay, so I guess we'll make this guy. And then we'll get this guy, I guess. This is gonna look so bad. This is gonna look so bad, dude. They're from like all different games. They don't even... Just throw Bowser in there. Okay. Did I download it? Have I downloaded any of these? Wait, I haven't downloaded any of these. Click alphabets and or what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, I have to do this on every single one. Q2S percentage. Percentage LM question mark. And the gun will be G percentage 9F. Okay. This could be good. Oh wait, here we go. This is good. This is what what we actually need right here. Perfect. Okay. What else do we need? Free PNG. Doom background. Oh wait, I didn't get this guy, right? This is important. Ads are allowed. They're already allowed. Okay, download it. Anything else we want to add? Let's add a bonfire. These are going to look really bad, by the way. Like, you want things that are the same art style, because otherwise it just, none of it clicks at all. In fact, let's not do this. Let's not get into memes, because we can do that for Fortnite. That's fine. Because that kind of, like, actually fits the vibe of Fortnite. Doom background. This is not back. Okay. Background. Sure.
Would the AI even know how to use the assets properly?
No. Absolutely not. This is not going to go well. It will just look bad in a different way.
Did you see Trump made official Trump 2028 merch? In the product description it says rewrite the rules with the Trump 2028 hat.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'd rather not talk about political stuff in here. I want to keep that to like Lemonade Stand.
A portion of this audience enjoys Doug content. Also just make Oblivion remastered or use a Skyrim assets.
But yes, there are lots of ridiculous things going on in politics. To put it lightly.
Hey chat, we need more marketing data for the Doug that Mug is selling. Spam 1 if you hate the French and 2 if you're a French lover.
Don't tell chat to spam. Don't tell chat to spam. It's boring. Okay, it's not letting me download anything.
Have you tried the Spriters resource? It's an excellent repository of decompiled sprites for old games. And yes, they do have Doom.
Let's Google that. The Spriters resource. Doom. This is why I try to get assets in advance.
Any chance you can stream on Thursdays from now on? I got paid today, so this is perfect timing to use all those funny green paper things to trade in for the purple crystal meth and send the funny message.
Yeah, usually I'm going to stream on Thursdays.
Also,
this is my current
on an
plan.
unrelated note, I am unironically fleeing the stream before I spend my entire paycheck on funny TTS messages.
Oh, perfect.
Good night, chat ZZZZZZ.
Okay, we can just use these. Excellent. 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 This is what we're looking for. Beautiful.
Just make a tariff edition mug that costs like $200 more. It will be special and only the true Doug fans will own it.
Okay, this... Well, shit, we don't really want this, because this...
Well done. There goes the theory that Doug replaced himself with 9 months ago. He solved the anti-robot capture.
Okay, here's what we got to do. We have these assets. We're going to...
Anything else we want to add? As in, hashtag ad? Is this a hashtag ad for hashtag Doom hashtag ad?
Thank you so much for Doom for sponsoring today's video. Appreciate you. Check out Doom now on the computer, I guess. Okay, so if for Fortnite later, if you end up doing any let's save this for later actually. If you end up doing any submitting any assets, you want to make sure that the bounding box is exactly around the thing, right? So as an example, actually let me just not do this, but here's a better example. If you want this gun to be there, instead of having a whole bunch of space around it, you need to crop the image in. So it's exactly the right size. And then you export that first person gun. So then you export that with the name of the asset, like first person gun, and then underscore, and you need to include the width and height, because otherwise the AIs won't know how big it is. So what you can do is once you make it, just right click it, go to properties, go to details, and just look at the size. So this is 233 by 286. So I can just go 233x underscore 286y. And now, just based off the title, the AI will know how big it is. All right? So that's like the main thing you got to do. So if I pull this guy in here, same thing. You can also hit Alt-Enter. 124 by 124. What are these called? The Chio Cracker or something? I've never actually played Doom. 124 by 124. 124, right. Kako Demon. Okay. Who else we got? Let's get this dude. So again, you just check to make sure that the thing is exactly around his frame. It is. We check here. We go Alt-Enter. 762 by 829. Demon guy. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a couple.
I'm a smuggler of 25 years. I would traffic your mugs across the border for free, just for you. Shoot me an email if you're interested.
576 by 880. 6 by 880. That'd be an awesome stream.
Have you heard of Dr. Crowbar's lung expansions? Look it up, it is very funny, I highly recommend.
Okay, so we're getting some sprites. Let's get different backgrounds. Let's get this one. Whoa, this is epic.
Offline counters. Spam is boring. Funny punchline to make this message relatable.
I do agree.
Therapist.
I think counting is pretty boring, and I'm just short of being like banning it.
This
but
stream is
whatever.
sponsored by Windows File Explorer.
Doom background. 1.
Doug, chat will spam regardless. For instance, if I say I missed share, chat will probably spam chair and then come to the sad realization that no chair
256 by
found.
128. Fish X by 128. If you mention explicitly, yeah. Look, there's always going to be spam. It's a balance game, right? It's just It's just really boring if it overwhelms everything else. Then is when spam is super boring.
Hey Doug. I know I made the dumb joke of making a special tariff edition mug as a marketing ploy to sell mugs. But then I realized that some of your fans are fanatic enough to join in on the joke and actually pay it that higher price.
Yeah, probably.
Not sure if that is a good or bad thing for your audience base. Then again, we're people who waste money on random TTS messages, lol.
You are not wrong in any way. I'm going to make the background the right size for them, because they don't seem to know how to make backgrounds. Yeah, that looks good.
Ban people saying ban counting. The ban counting spam is getting pretty annoying. Doug, you just think counting is boring cause you can't do it. Get an AI to make counting fun for you.
I just think it's boring to just count nonstop. I can't be the only one who thinks that.
How can you ban counting when every single poll requires us to flood chat with 1 or 2?
Okay, any other backgrounds that I need?
Hey Doug, you think we could get a Parkza mug?
Let's do space. That's a great idea.
1, 2, 3.
Hey! He's breaking the rules! Get him! You know what we should get is...
Wait, Doug, apparently the hype train conductor, step aside, this is my train now.
It should allow community bans. Like if the community votes on enough to ban somebody. It's clearly would be abused, but that would be awesome. Okay, so here's the assets we got for Doom. We got this guy, these 3 backgrounds, a gun, military guy.
Doug, we are the consumer.
Kako Demon. I feel like that's fine. This has been like 45 minutes to get assets. We just go, right? Do we really need anything else? Where are enemies? We could get a ghoul, I guess. Let me get one more enemy. I'm going to download this. Oh my god, that's so low res. It's so low res. Why? The other ones are like the size of my computer monitor. That crop to that, okay. Should I like remove the blue or what? Why can't this go down? Okay, oh, I have to just make it way smaller. Okay.
Wait, let us count the pixel. This is what we've been training for.
Okay, that's good. Wait! There's a certain number of something, please! Doug, don't take this from us! Okay, this is the skull... skull guy. Okay, this was so much time on something that's going to look awful.
I'm gonna do an impression of one of my favorite Sesame Street characters. 1, ah ah ah. 2, ah ah ah. 3, ah ah ah.
29 by 19. Okay. How's it already been to? We've made like no games today. How's it been?
Doug,
3.5 hours
I can
already?
see the symbol that tells me how many TTSs are in the queue. This is unacceptable. How am I supposed to tell when there are 30 plus messages in chat so I can add another one on top of it?
Okay, I'm adding... Assets. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then we just put assets at the beginning. All right, cool. That took forever. I think we're good to go. So we have the Caco Demon, the Demon Guy, Doom backgrounds, Fire, first-person gun, Military Guy, Skull Guy. But please also use Pygame's built-in ass graphics and make your own graphics from scratch. No, I don't want Shiggy in there. Shiggy was too much of the star in the last one. These graphics are ass. These graphics were not worth the amount of time this has taken. That is for sure. Okay, we have... Yeah, we have this. You're going in the void for a second. What is it? Action.
Go in the dark. Hey Doug, real question, what jokes do you think are still funny?
Bad at 2D platformers, because it adapts. I just think there's lots of funny things that happen every stream. I'm just not somebody who thinks about what jokes are still funny. Like, if you just say bald, like, it's not even a joke. That's just repeating a
Doug,
thing.
I've got a random question. Do you think that God made our bum cheeks vertical instead of horizontal so they don't clap when we run up the stairs?
That's a good question. Never thought about that. I like the cut of your jib. I just realized that at one point they made a text file in my code called highscore.txt, and it just says 1. Very cool. We're going to delete that. A little piece of history gone forever.
Trust me, they clap.
We counted to 1. Yeah, you did it. Okay, anything I'm gonna tell them.
Wait, yours are vertical?
Anything we telling them other than you're making Doom? Just Doom? Okay. I'll let them take it from there. Today, team, we are going to make a new version of Doom. Make it fucking awesome. Oh, start timer. All right. Tell them to use fast invert square root. I actually know that reference. Okay. Doom game.
I've cranked the intensity up to 11 with relentless cacodemon spawns, punishing health drops, and blistering enemy speed that scales with your kill count. Only the truly insane will survive this gauntlet.
Yeah, I love this. Okay.
I also slapped in bone-rattling FX for every shot and hit, plus a skull icon health bar to remind you how close you are to obliteration.
Okay, that's meant
now
to be an
lock
enemy.
And load,
but
because this isn't a casual stroll through hell.
Whatever.
It's a test of pure, unadulterated willpower.
Uh-oh, they're still going.
Good news, everyone! I've unleashed the quantum instability of hell with flickering doom vistas, elusive warp rifts that teleport you into your own nightmares, and sparking power-ups harvested from my infernal test chambers. Now, you'll scuttle across 3 ever-shifting backgrounds.
I'm gonna look at it.
Snatch mysterious
We need to
chrono
make sure
orbs
this doesn't
for a health
cause
boost
epilepsy.
or dimensional leap, and revel in the sonic glitter of mad resonance.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll let him cook. Let's I think for this one, I'm just gonna let him cook for a while, and we'll just see what happens. Go ahead, Shigeru. Take it away. Wait, when do I unpause the agents? It's a good question. Oh, it's every time I hit num3. Okay, this is not Doom. Should I tell them it's supposed to... I'm going to tell them it's supposed to be first person. Hold on, that's a good point. Shigeru Miyamoto is going to make it more like Mario or something. It needs to be 3D. Dude, that's going to be so complex. Okay, Shiggy is adding a lot. It's 2.5D, not 3D. Yeah, but it's definitely not asteroids. Okay, that looks like a lot. Okay, they're adding glitter.
Konnichiwa, team!
Okay.
I've sprinkled in a cheerful star dash a la Mario. Press space to rocket forward in a burst of glittering particles and temporary invincibility while collecting a new yellow star power-up grants that same shining invulnerability for a few glorious seconds.
I'm going to scrap the game.
I also added a friendly tutorial pop-up. Soft, chip-tuned background music and playful particle effects to capture that.
I'm telling them it's got to be a first-person shooter. Let them cook. Oh, it's playing the blender. Okay, all right. I'm telling them I'm giving them one chance. Hold on, let me make sure another one of them isn't cooking. Oh my God, there's already a lot of code. Okay, I think they're done. All right, team. I want to remind you, Doom is a first-person shooter, okay? You should be looking at enemies in first-person perspective and shooting at them, like the game Doom, okay? Or not. Whatever you want to do. Ray tracing.
I have an inside joke with a friend where we blame Shigeru Miyamoto for everything bad that happens. We called him the Shig or Shiggy. He's after us, chat. Watch out.
Oh. Add save files. We don't need
Doing
that.
some math homework. Something about tree logs. What's the answer to 7A?
Tree logs? Okay, they're already taking... Look, in theory, Action Junkie is attempting right now to rewrite the entire code base to make it... This is worse than just starting fresh. If we started fresh, they could start with a fresh code base. Instead, he's going to be trying to modify all this. This is a bad idea. The odds that this actually runs are so low.
Top-down twaddle be gone. I've ripped out the kiddie view and slammed in a bone-crushing first-person perspective.
Okay.
Demons now spawn in the distance, charge you in 3D, and only your ironclad aim, center screen crosshair, will send them back to hell. Strap in,
did they do it?
Lock and load. Doom Redux finally feels like the real deal.
Whoa! They did it! Whoa! I'm losing health! Oh, shit, dude. All right, we gotta let him cook. I'm not clear that you can actually shoot enemies, but let's let him go for a bit. Damn, they're so smart.
Yada. I've hidden shiny golden coins in the depths of hell. Shoot them down like Mario, grabbing coins in the Mushroom Kingdom,
not the right
earning
game
delightful
genre.
ding chimes, and stacking up your treasure between demon slayings.
What even was
I
the
also
coin? He
snuck
doesn't
in
have a coin
soft
asset.
Blender Loop background track to keep the adrenaline flowing, and polish the collision logic, so every headshot and coin pickup feels crisp and joyful.
Wait, no, I told them they can make up assets this time. So maybe they're making assets with Pygame. Add Bowser. Oh shit, I forgot to put Bowser in there. Oh well. If you want to make assets for Fortnite, you can do that now. Okay, they're taking longer to code. That's probably a good sign, I want to say.
We should call our new Doom game Bloom because of how good it's going to be.
Okay, what are we looking at? Draw
Hey, good news, everyone. I've wired in a mad neutrino beam secondary fire, right-click, that fries demons with uncanny precision, conjured elusive Elder
Bullet
Rift.
versus
You must
enemies.
shoot to trigger full-scale
For
enemy
E and
teleport
enemies.
mayhem,
Okay.
and injected a glorious
So-
schizo screen shake with static
They have
noise
an
every 10
actual
kills. My
bullet
finest
system.
unstable experiment yet.
Bullet versus coin. Okay, so they have a hit registration for bullets. Bullet versus Rift? What is the Rift? Okay, they've added a Rift somehow? There's a screen shake at one point. What?
Konnichiwa, friends. I've hidden a secret 1-up mechanic straight from the
Stop
Mushroom
making it
Kingdom.
like Mario.
Collect 20 gleaming coins to earn a bonus health refill with a joyous chime and pop-up, complete with sparkling coin
wasn't
burst
able to shoot
particles
anything
for
last
maximum
time.
wonder. Plus,
I
I've
don't know
slipped in a
what the
playful
controls
retro pixel
are.
filter,
I can't
press
find
P,
them.
so you can toggle a nostalgic 8-bit view on the fly.
He said
sprinkling
game.
that timeless Nintendo charm over our hellish shoot-'em-up.
Okay, he made sparkle particles for coins. That's just not the most important thing, man. Background music? They made the blender the background music. God. The hit sound effects. Okay, the up sound effects is selection 4. Okay, all right.
Behold my newest mad contraption, annihilating black holes. Rack up 50 kills to fill the singularity capacitor, track it in the UI, and press B to spawn a devastating void that gulps every demon in your sight,
the blender
accompanied
file
by ear-shredding rift echoes.
With
and
a song,
for extra
so I don't have to
chaos,
hear the blender.
toggle quantum overload with Q to
Okay,
unleash flickering glitch scans straight from my interdimensional lab.
Okay, thank you. No, stop. Okay, we are going to pause them, and we're going to take a look at 10 minutes, okay? Shigeru Miyamoto is adding something. I feel like we might need to...
Konnichiwa, friends! I tucked a secret green warp pipe in the lower view once you've hoarded 30 coins.
Why is
Click
this
it
the
like
one game
Mario,
where he's
and you'll
obsessed with
zoom into
Mario?
a bonus coin realm where demons freeze and
do this when
coins
we were
rain for
building
10
Mario.
glorious seconds,
Okay.
all set to a sparkling chime.
I'm going to take a look.
It's a playful tribute to Warp World Wonder, letting our hellscape feel just a bit more
Okay.
like the Mushroom Kingdom.
What's the... Why is the crosshair get big? What am I doing? Oh, game over. Press Q or B. Does anybody... I'm hearing the blender. Did anybody see where... Are there...
Good news, everyone!
No,
I've welded in a crackling temporal rewind.
playing the game.
Press T to toss our demon hordes back a full second. 3
Press
uses
P?
only, so wield it wisely, or our chaos
I'm
equation
pressing P.
implodes. Plus, the UI now tracks your remaining rewinds with a gleeful
I'm
chrono
pressing-
shift chime,
I'm pressing
fitting
all of
right
my- nothing's
alongside my warp pipe gloriously
doesn't help.
Hell Lab.
It doesn't help if I don't know how to play the game. The only thing I can do is make the crosshair bigger. Wait, that killed one? I can only shoot ones that are directly down the middle. I'm right clicking. Look, I'm pressing right click. Nothing's happening. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause them. I gotta tell them that there's issues. Press Q and B. Did that do anything? Q and B don't do anything. I'm pressing them. Nothing's happening. He told you to press Q and together? Also, what are the coins for? Okay. Let me... I'm worried one of them is still talking. Okay, what we're going to ask them to do for the last couple minutes of development time. Controls on screen. That's a good idea. The coins are invisible because there's no asset. Where are they making load assets? Wait, what? Oh, the skull guy. Right. I don't even know where the coin is meant to be. Oh, spawn coin. So there's a spawn coin function. What does that do? Spawn coin. It just adds a coin to... This doesn't do anything. The spawn... Okay, whatever. All right. All right, a few things need to change. This is looking really good. First off, I don't know the controls. It's not clear to me how to shoot enemies at all. Is it like Doom where I can turn? It should be 3D kind of, where you can turn, right? And that changes how everybody else moves, yeah? Like movement or whatever. Just do something and then tell me how to do it, okay? What else? Add control. No, okay. We need more backgrounds. Should be a boss fight. Add more coins, please. Give back foreskin. Not sure what that means. No, let him cook. Okay. Yeah, just go with all that, please. I'm sure they'll do great. We need in-game purchases. Make a jump button. I mean... it's possible they make it okay. This is taking a long time to code. And that makes me think that they're making it substantially more complex by having it be actually 3D. They're coding the force. Yeah, right. They're figuring out the actual engine. We should have started with the engine. The guy, the first person started by making asteroids instead of Doom. You're literally asking them to create an extra dimension. Okay? Did they do it?
Good news, everyone. I've soldered in true Doom style turning. Use to swivel your perspective in
Easy.
3D hell. W click to blast forward and T to rewind time.
W
I've also loaded 3 wicked backgrounds that cycle every 20 seconds, doubled the coin storms, and unleashed our first boss fight after 10 demon kills.
Damn, that's a lot of changes.
Load and spin that chamber.
Okay, so now there's a boss section here, looks like. Update boss, boss spawn, 4E and enemies. Okay, cool. It's always good. Let's let him cook a little more, a few more minutes. Let's see. We have Action Junkie going next. Okay, don't know what he did here.
I ripped out that half-baked rotation and slammed in true WASD strafing. AD to slide left-right.
Okay, she changed
to spin your view so you can chase demons like a bullet-dodging nightmare. I also patched your broken reset, added a fearsome boss arena background on kill nubbed 10, and unleashed an overcharged coin storm to test your sweaty palms.
Okay, her voice does
whining,
not match up
only carnage.
with the action star, but that's fine. What does nubbed 10 mean? So this is tank controls Doom? Or is it not tank controls? What about the foreskin? I trust them and their creative vision. Okay? When we do Fortnite, should be top down. I think that makes more sense. I think let's give like a comprehensive overview of Fortnite for them. Okay, we have Inventor going next. We're gonna go till... Uh-oh.
Good news, everyone! I've implanted a mad temporal tutorial overlay at start. Arrow keys to swivel, AD to strafe, Click to
Wait,
shoot,
position
T to rewind, and S
2,800?
for glorious
How big is
slow
this?
motion, fading after 7 seconds. Plus, behold my experimental S-key slow-mo device. Press S to halve Hell's pace for 2 seconds. 10's recharge. Displayed in the UI next to rewinds and warp pipe. Science demands you master time itself.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Shigeru Miyamoto's gonna get in there too. The code is having issues. I need to save it before it gets ruined. Copy. What the fuck is this code? You didn't put anything after the... What did you do? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh god, there's errors up here. What is this? They're just forgetting variables. This is not good.
Hiya, pals. I've introduced a cheerful help overlay. Press H so you'll never forget. E to turn, AD to strafe, click to shoot, T to rewind, S to slow-mo, and H for help. It fades in and out like a friendly signpost. Plus, I tucked in a sparkling superstar power-up that spawns stars every 25 seconds.
Okay.
Shoot one to become invincible, regenerate hearts,
We gotta
and
do- I
watch
gotta
your UI
prepare
light
myself.
up. And I added a bright boss health bar above your crosshair for that classic Nintendo boss fight thrill.
Okay, there are errors in the code. They didn't even write it to the file correctly. This is a lot, man. Okay. I've copied it all. We're pasting it in. I need to fix it myself. So we have 2 problems. This is record history. What were they trying to do? I assume this is meant to be a number? Okay, let's check this. What is history used for? History DQ max length history frames. Oh, this is for the temporal rewind. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. The stupid rewind feature fucked everything up. Okay. And then there's a error here? Okay. This is sparkle particles. Color gold is random in Pygame draw circle. What is self.vel? Like velocity? Is this anywhere else? Update rectangle.x.y plus equals velocity. So velocity should be an array that has 2 values, right? And one is the x velocity, one is the y velocity. Something like that, right? That should probably work. So we're setting the velocity of the sparks, and then this is going to update it based... Yeah, that should be fine, right? No! Dude! Okay.
Eureka! I've
He just
wired in a
overrode
quantum
everything.
zoom, right-click to constrict
'cause
your
they wrote-
FOV
no,
for
put a
surgical
number.
headshots, unleashed a mad
No, I'm
Frost
not-
Nova, press F after 20 kills,
No.
that locks demons in temporal stasis, and rigged interdimensional flicker events every 7s to scramble your view in true unstable lab fashion. Now calibrate your strafe, freeze your foes, and bend hell itself to your will. Science compels you.
Okay. Ending that. This is our game. First version was asteroids. Second version was kind of asteroids. This one should have actual movement. Here we go. It's not running, to be clear. Argument 1 must be Pygame. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go into cursor for this.
There's a Python library called Tariff that lets you set tariffs on packages you import, which just imports the packages slower.
That's so funny.
chat, we need a come to Jesus moment. Have we overused jokes and made them unfunny and monotonous? Is our personality, our ethos, all an illusion? Are we succumbing to the entropy that is unfunny? Perhaps. But nay to you I say. Our funny is diminished but not our creativity I say. Reignite the funny flame. The guy of 74 alarms set and all of them just say prepare.
Sure,
I don't remember what
fucking
for,
accept it.
but
Yep.
one of them goes off every time you stream, and I obey.
Okay. I have asked another AI to fix this. I don't know what's going on here.
It's been over
Screen.blit
an hour
BG
since
images.
Doug's last reminder, so remember to check if you have a Twitch Prime available and be sure to use it over at Point Crow's channel. He really appreciates the support.
He really does. Point Crow isn't hot and rich like me, alright? He needs the support. Now. No more Blender songs, please. All right, that's the background music, all right? That's their creative vision. Whoa! Okay, how do I move? Oh, I activated slow-mo, I guess. How do I shoot at stuff? Hey, press H for help. I'm pressing H. T for shoot? What? Oh, wait. I pressed T. Oh my god, stop. Int object is not iterable. Snap enemies. Oh my god, there's so many issues with the code. Okay, so T does something. The error occurs because of the history recording. We're storing integers instead. Okay, right. I did the history wrong. That was my fault. Because they didn't fill it out. I didn't know what the history was supposed to be. So that was me. That was me. Kind of. That was them and I didn't fix it. Okay. Temporal. That just says temporal rewind. I can't shoot. I can't do anything. I'm pressing. Look. I'm pressing the keys. Nothing happens. I'm pressing. What is the. Is that a coin? This is literally Doom. Arrow keys and W. It's not doing anything. Aren't the controls on screen? I'm giving. Hold on. When you click, it gives kills. I don't think it does. Look. Click. It's not killing them. I can't even get the coin. Is that a vacuum set? No, it's a blender. I want to ask it to fix it, but I can't do that. All right, hold on. Please fix the controls. I can't. This game, I can't. They added turn speed? Holy shit. Okay, so I think they just didn't. Oh! Okay, so now I can turn, and then my shot down the middle hits them. Fucking cinema! It's really hard, though. There's too many enemies. What is that? That's the boss! Is the boss a... Wait. Is the boss just a bar? Oh, I got a coin! Star power! Is that the boss? Oh, that's the boss! Wait, did I win? Oh, no, it threw an error. So if you beat the boss, the game crashes. The boss is too powerful. I don't understand the coin. Okay. Let me see if I can have it fix this. Okay. It's officially an S tier game. I told him to turn up the speed. What? Oh, yeah. Wait, can I play WASD? Wait, left and right. Hold on, hold on. WASD, temporal rewind. W and ASD are way slower than... Okay. WASD moves super slow, and then if I press left, it goes right really fast. And if I press right, it goes left. What? Wait, so can I shoot like that? Did I get a coin? Does anybody remember how I use slow mode? Oh, he's the boss! Arrows are cheating. Well, what does star power do? Oh, shit, I'm not gonna die. Okay, it crashes when I beat the boss. It tried to fix it and couldn't. That is an S tier game. The Space Invaders game was actually coherent, and then it's gotten a lot worse. Everything has gotten shittier. Okay, I'd love to see a speedrun of this game. Okay, let's do Fortnite. This might be the last one. Oh, I need a palate cleanser for my ears. No. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Let's do Fortnite. Is there a mod here, perchance? Particularly one who knows Discord stuff? It's the stream chat channel. Okay, Mord, is that okay to do this? To have me just ask for people to send images? Okay. This will probably be extremely chaotic. For the last game, we're gonna make Fortnite, okay? Okay, thank you, Mord. Thank y'all. Thank you, Carino. Okay. For Fortnite, I'm going to open it up to your guys' assets, whatever you choose. I'm gonna move all these assets into their own folder. Backups. Again, the file name needs to show the size. So if your asset is 63 pixels wide and 72 pixels tall. It has to be named that. So it would be named Archer1 or whatever the name is, then underscore 63x underscore 72y. Right? So it's like this. Name and then width x, height y. That's what the file name should look like. And then .png. Okay, let me move all this in except for the sound effects. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. All right. Stream chat. Starting right now. Okay, no, hold on. First off, let me go in streamer mode or whatever. How do I do that? Streamer mode. Enable. Cool. Okay. It should have no. It can't have a background. It's got to be like a cutout image like this. See? This is good. This is good. Save it, and we're going downloads. Yeah, magic potion. All right, excellent. Let's get some frickin' images. What the fuck is this? It's fine. As long as it's named correctly. Sure. Yep. Not named correctly. Sure. Okay, it's named correctly. This is not a dick. Okay. Yep, it is named correctly, so that's fine. I would have thought... So, I was hoping for, like, Fortnite characters. Dogs Goo. Oh, wait. I think that was slightly wrong. You didn't add the Y at the end. I'll add it for you. That's okay. Okay, Hatsune is fine. Is named correctly. That's great. What the hell is this thing? Sure. Predator tank. It should have an outline, right? Not named correctly. Cute fighter. Oh yeah, the title will help the AI know what it is, by the way. Dog. Okay. Can we get like a few Fortnite assets in here? Like just a couple. Is this Parkser? Okay, Pajama Sam, did you name it correctly? Yes, you did. Alright, hold on, wait, unpause alerts.
Hey Doug, I think you're like bone crushing. Bone crushing failure sex. Bone crushing first person view. What's next?
This is two characters. Alright, I'll allow one of them. Chef Boyardee, Beefaroni.
Long time YouTube viewer here asking you in Twitch chat for advice on how to make an engaging and captivating TTS message without any prior interactions. I'm torn between using descriptive sensuality or repetition, but I am open to advice.
Okay, I'm gonna start scanning for things that I feel like will add something we don't have.
This is going to be bigger than to 5.
Sorry for scamming everybody. We just need things that are like a little different. Sans makes sense
because that blender song you should play this with the baby in a blender controller.
Oh, that would be good. Sure, throw me in there.
Hey
wait,
Doug,
that wasn't named
I
correctly.
miss gambling. Not an addiction, by the way, just a crippling codependency.
Oh, gun. Good. We need a gun. There we go.
Bad at 2D shooters.
Okay, we already looked at this. This is on. The thing is, we need like.
What a wonderful time to return to stream.
That would fit in Fortnite, right?
We need a tutorial level.
These are just rotten oranges. Sure, Geico Gecko. That he would kind of fit.
Yo, sounds like these devs are cooking up a smoothie with that blender. Can they make chat a delicious protein shake while they're at it?
I guess that works. What do you name it? Whatever, it's fine.
Right is right faster, but left is just right.
Who made this? Okay, this isn't. We need. Okay, yeah, that one's going
All right,
in.
Doug, listen up. Can we ask one eye to sprinkle? No, blast. Copyright comments all over
Fortnite,
this
here we
code
go.
like it's glitter at a kindergartner's birthday party.
You didn't name it
Do not
correctly.
tell the movie is copyrighted by top, bottom, sideways. Make it so copyrighted, even
Not
the
named
bugs are
correctly.
protected by intellectual property law.
Needs to be
Do
a
it for the
PNG.
IP, baby.
We need, yeah, here we go. Items. Not named. This isn't. This has a background. What is the? Okay, does this work?
My favorite so far is just
Doesn't have the
Pox's
size.
face with feet.
Correct name. I think I got it. Yeah, I got the Sans one. This has a background. Wait, this is a Fortnite character. Is this okay? Fine. Can I save this as a PNG? Will that work? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
This is gonna be a huge mess. I'm so excited.
This is not gonna go well. Okay, this is whatever. You didn't
I
put.
named the Pox face with feet main character, so hopefully the eye knows to use it.
Honestly, Max Verstappen will probably go in Fortnite at some point. So I think this is fine. Okay, this is correct now, right? There we go. Perfect. We need weapons. This is just the background. You manually put in the transparent
I love
background
the chatter
image.
who keeps uploading random selfies. Appreciate you, big dog.
This still does not have. Does this work? Let's see. Yeah, but it needs. You need the size because the file name needs to
Really
say how big it
hoping
is.
the eye uses the majority of our assets. I want to see the glorious mess that all of these together creates.
Oh, PLE! I love Fortnite. Right, so I think the thing is to tell it to use as
You've got
many
to
of these
let
assets
these guys
as possible.
cook for a long time.
I feel like it's not. You put the entire background. You have to get a transparent background. And you didn't title it. Nothing about that was correct. Okay, I think we have enough stuff, to be honest. Okay, not
I'm
titled
proposing
correctly.
the idea of yes, President.
I'm
Every
looking
week
for
we
one
choose
more
one
weapon.
to decide the fate of others. If they don't please the TTS President, they shall be
Not named
banned.
correctly.
Just a thought.
TTS president is funny. I named it correctly this time. All right, fine. Sure. I don't know what Tito is. I actually saved that wrong. So, okay, we have the gun. We have the. We need one more weapon, right? Oh, I already saw this. Okay, beautiful. We got a pickaxe. Whatever. Fuck it. If this is named correctly, it's going in. All right. We're good. That's plenty. That is plenty. Thank you, mods, for dealing with the amount of shenanigans that are happening. Jesus, take the wheel. Holy shit, this is a lot. Okay.
Do I need to create a new cabinet position? Secretary of TTS?
Don't we already have Jack Black?
And then Secretary of Assassinating the Secretary of TTS.
You didn't size it correctly. Or title it correctly. Alright. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you, beautiful mods. Kiss, kiss.
Okay, so now I copy this, everything that's in here. And hopefully I can
can't
just
wait
paste
for
it in here.
Fortnite 2. This is going to be the best thing ever.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think this is going to be the dumbest one. Bold prediction here. But I don't think it's going to come out very good. Assets. Blah, 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 blah. We cut that. We bring it back here. Now it's titled correctly. Let's just double check. All these look good, right? Okay. They've got it all. They don't have any background images. Chicken Jockey's named incorrectly? Oh, you're right. Where is it? Assets here. Where is Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey 400X 680Y. And then it needs to be like that. So now your thing, we get updated to that. Okay, cool. Everything else okay? Line 50 also has a GIF. Oh, yeah, I don't think we can do that. I don't know if it'll be able to use a GIF. Probably not. I think we don't risk it. I don't want it to crash over that alone. Okay. As long as the format's correct. Oh, this is also wrong. Ringo Starr Beatles. Where's that? F1 driver still needs the Y. You're right. It should... Oh, same with Doug's Goo. It should be fine. Like, the program should be able to figure that out. As long as the name matches, that's what really matters. And then F1 driver, we're adding a Y to the end. F1 driver, we're adding a Y to the end. Okay.
Oh my fucking god, Chicken Jockey, best shit I've seen since he turned himself into a, wait for it, pickle.
151.
Oh my fucking god, Chicken Jockey. Peak comedy, wow,
yeah.
haha.
Thinking monkey. Yeah, it should be fine, because the AI should be able to realize that if there isn't an underscore, but that should be fine. Cool. It's all good.
Doug, did you see the news? Applebee's all-you-can-eat boneless wings are back for a limited time. Please do what you need to do. DM me.
I could eat a lot of wings, man. Okay. What are we doing? Couple things.
I should be studying for my commercial pilot test, but here I am, watching you instead. So thanks for that, I guess.
You're welcome. What are you going to look back on and remember in your life? Becoming a pilot or watching my stream that one time? Watching what is definitively like a mid-tier stream. Okay. Who is our team of developers for Fortnite? Where did Shigeru Miyamoto go? Ooh.
Hot take. Don't call boneless wings wings. Call them saucy nuggets.
I'd be on board with that. I love boneless wings. A lot more than I like wings. I'll keep this in mind for the Dougies.
This Fortnite 7 stream is brought to you by 40 Applebee's boneless wings. Hashtag ad hashtag spons.
Okay. The CEO, I think that's fine. That fits well for Fortnite.
At the end of my life, I'm going to remember
Comedian
this.
and Wildcard.
Applebee's all-you-can-eat wings are back. For a limited time.
Yeah, that's on my deathbed. I will remember that too. Okay, Wildcard, Comedian, and CEO are going to make Fortnite for us, which I think is a great combo. Wildcard, Comedian, and CEO. If they fuck something up, what I could do is...
Since it's the last one, can we have Jokebot and Napoleon?
Nah, I want to stick with the guys we got. It would take a long time to set that up. Okay, so... transcribed audio. And then I can say... Here. So if the code gets fucked up and I need to fix it, here is all of the new code.
We need
please
more
work
copyrights.
off
We
of
got to
this
protect our
version
precious
going
IP.
forward. And then I will add code here.
Finished that homework. Okay, logs. The answer to 7A was wait. I did the wrong one. Damn. Anyone know the answer to number 3?
No code. All the text from the Python file videogames.py and loads it into a string. Okay, so I have a way now. If needed, fix the code, then pass it to the AIs. So this will be helpful of if they come up with some like seriously big issue, I can update it and then have them work off the new version. All right.
The thought that if this game is put into Steam that some poor kid downloads it to play and gets whatever mess these developers puts out is so fucking funny.
Where's Hatsune Miku? Alright, she is now fixed. I'm imagining like some grandma was like, oh, my kid likes Fortnite. I'll buy this on Steam. And then buys this game and gives it to her child. If we sell it for a lot of money, it might look more convincing than if it's free. Like, we put it out on Steam for like $30. Now, and as funny as that is, wild guess here, I don't think I have the rights to all of these images that you guys sent to me. I don't think I can sell images of Max Verstappen, for example. All right, we got to update the agents, and then we're good to go. Who are we doing? It's Wildcard, right? Wildcard. CEO is the last one, right? Well, yeah, comedian was middle. Okay. And let's move this back to, you're going in the hole for a second. Shiggy, you get muted. Safari Doug, you're
CNN,
back.
hey Doug, something is broken with the games so far. They're not in Steam yet. How am I supposed to take you off the main screen if I can't play the dating sim and Doom?
Surely, all of this will be available shortly. Okay, that is now good. We gotta update your filter to Shigeru, not to Shigeru Miyamoto, to Safari Pepper. Okay, and then we do Dev CEO.
We should release the games that can be released. And all the bits that happened today. That's the advertising budget for the game. Like you hire a company and get that much worth of ads.
One thing I would love to do, I get the most insane ads on
Dead
Twitter.
Nuts will be a top 10 game on Steam. Can't wait to pay $30 and then like double the price for DLCs
Yeah.
and special levels. Thanks, Papa Doug.
They can't be very expensive, so I wonder if I could just pay for ads. Like we just fundraise for a stream, and I'm like, everything today will go into an ad. It's just like a lie. It's just like Applebee's free food for a month. We just put it on Twitter. Or like, we just put it out there, and it's just like Ludwig hates the Pope. Like, it's just like weird. There's no like point. It's just slandering people for no reason. And there's like a picture of him like stabbing somebody that's clearly photoshopped. I feel like that costs like $15 based on the type of ads I get on Twitter. Isn't that defamation? But who's going to stop me? There doesn't appear to be moderation on Twitter either. Line 35 in this. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I guess I can fix it. Where's normal gun? I have Fortnite gun twice, but whatever. All right, I think we're all set. Anything else I gotta do? Okay, use as many of these images as possible, as often as possible. Okay. Guys, this is gonna be our magnum opus. I can feel it. Fix line 28. I did. Does all look fine? I think we're good.
Hey, it's the pilot guy again. Next time I'm in California, I can take you up for a flight. Midday stream poggies?
Not if you aren't getting your license and you're watching my stream instead. That would be awesome, though. Mid-air flight.
Add a bit in the prompt to prevent any special crazy characters.
Oh, wait, what? Why would I want that?
Wait. Dig, just wait. Can you make an Applebee's all-you-can-eat wings related asset? Yeah. Or someone in chat? This asset should be for a limited time only. Use code Doug is not bald at your local Chili's. I can't believe Ludwig stabbed the Pope to death out of pure hatred. D.
Wait, now let me actually copy this and make it a PNG just to be safe. Jesus
Can't
Christ,
wait
it's
to
so
the
big.
sequel of Doug Knight. Poker Knight sounds like a banger. We fighting devils in hell, eh?
Applebee's.
Do you think the Chinese kids making mugs would buy this on their minuscule wages?
It's not children. 720Y.
Where is Tato Doug?
I don't know what you guys are referring to. Okay, now I just need to...
$15,000 of ads for the Western brown squirrel and how cool they are.
I've kicked off our Madcap Con.
Oh, no.
Hey Doug, I just want to say that, if you take out your mascot and SpongeBob, my creation of Spongy Doug is entirely copyright free and my creation. The handgun isn't, I just added that one to be nice.
Okay, good to know. Oh my god, we're at a level 7 hype train. Tedo is the girl with red hair.
Make sure the I knows Applebee's is an ad so
it was a
can
web...
use it appropriately.
Sorry, we're gonna send it. I apologize to the Tedo stands here. Okay. What am... Wait. Before we start, what am I saying to it? Are we giving it, like, top-down, probably? Like, you're looking at the map from the top, right? It's not, like, clearly it's not going to do well with, like, a first-person shooter, I don't think. Or it would look too similar to Doom. I think we do top-down. Like, top-down shooter. Third-person shooter this time. Top-down first-person shooter. Okay. All right, team. Our biggest assignment yet. We're making Fortnite. I want you guys to make a top-down version of Fortnite that's a 3D shooter. Now, I've given you a whole lot of assets. I got a whole warehouse of cheap Discord labor to pull the top images. I want you to use all of these as many times as often as you can. It should be awesome like Fortnite, but also be whatever you want it to be. It doesn't have to be exactly like Fortnite. You're the creative one here. We trust you. Godspeed. All right, send it. Let's start off with wildcard. It has to be multiplayer. Does it? Oh, did I wait. Oh, I did forget the... hold on. I actually did mess up. But I can reset it because I have backup. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, this needs to be... Oh, that would have been bad.
I've never heard of Teto before in my life, but I am a chatter. I will fight until my dying breath for Teto.
But why? I understand. And then, yeah, okay, that's correct. Wild card. One sec. Okay, cool. Backups are now working correctly. We should be able to just send it from here.
Okay, but who cares about Teto when we have the true hero, the lesbian dear girl? Hey Doug, enjoying the stream but I have to get on a plane now. Could you sign your streaming catalog over to United Airlines in-flight entertainment so I don't miss anything?
Yeah, got you. For all system content.
Can you mention to the eye that Applebee's all-you-can-eat bonus wings are back for a limited time only?
I might need to reset. I think that'll do it, because now this...
I am the one that uploaded Teto. Buy game supports WebP. We will not be stifled. Teto for life.
No, it should only be one. Why isn't this working? Maybe just reset. I'm just going to reset it. I did something. I fucked up the backup. All right, this time I can tell it.
Lover here. It's pronounced Tito, and you should all listen to Kasane Teto's Tetris, but the lyrics are the complete history of the Soviet Union.
Man,
it's a certified banger.
I have no idea what any of that means, man. I'm not saying it wrong. I truly don't know what's going on. Okay. What did I say before? Oh shit, I could have just read it if I didn't delete all that. Oops. Choo. Okay. Team, today we're making Fortnite. This is the most important game we've made. We're going to make it a top-down shooter so you can see the whole map and all 100 characters at once. But I want you to make sure that you're using all of the assets that I've provided for you. We have Discord to make them really hard. Again, all the assets just like Fortnite. Doesn't have to be exactly like Fortnite. You have creative liberty, but it should be heavily inspired by Fortnite. Guns, multiplayer, and also, for a limited time only, Applebee's has boneless wings, all you can eat. All right, let's see what we got. Oh shit, I need to reset the timer. Okay, code is successfully written.
I've just unleashed a Pruvia file of random plush and pixel pals raining from the sky, complete with unpredictable sound staccatos on spawn and kaboom collision, plus a cheeky score timer to mock your survival stamina.
Wait, she said rain.
Let chaos reign. Dodge or be devoured.
Yeah, good idea, Soviet. I'm gonna hold on. Let's pause. Make sure comedian is going right now. It's distinctly not. They're falling from the battle bus, but it's top down.
I've cranked the absurdity dial to 11 by adding a clandestine 1% epic Fortnite gun drop that spawns meme-powered overlays when grabbed, plus a near-miss detector that triggers random bear roars and a red screen flash to remind you how close you were to digital death. To keep your eardrums offended, I looped ominous blender.wav as background ambience. And on Game Over, you get splashed with a giant not a dick banner and an insulting one-liner. Now, go forth and question every life choice that led you to dodge plushy doom.
Great stuff so far. Love what you guys are doing. Love the not a dick poster. Quick reminder, it should be a top-down game. So, like, as the game is progressing, you're looking down as though you're above the map, looking down, right? And everybody is moving accordingly, not that it is a 2D platformer. Also, very, very important, our game is sponsored by Applebee's. And right now, for a limited time, you can get unlimited boneless wings. Also, some people really like that you're going to loop the blender. And some people really don't want you to loop the blender. Do with that what you will. All right, let's get the CEO in here. Let's get a real adult into the room. The CEO should know the importance of catering to a sponsor, right? He knows that's where the money comes from. Also, should we look at this game along the way or just let them cook for a while and then send it? Cook and send? Okay, we're going to cook and send. However, we should still give not a dick. Okay. We'll still give feedback.
Listen up, you ragtag pixel jockeys. Your clownish near-miss bear roars won't pay the bills. So I've weaponized this chaos with a coin economy, a hard-selling shop, and skin-flipping microtransaction teasers. Collect coins, buy shields, extra lives, and cosmetic skins. Or press M to buy more coins with real money.
Nice. That's our...
Because if you're not monetizing, you're hemorrhaging cash.
That's not exactly
true. Now get
but...
back to work and make these pixels bleed profit.
Okay. Is anybody else talking? Are we good to go? Oh, Wildcard's talking. Hold on. So what are we looking at? There's a meme overlay. Like, there's literally a variable called meme overlay. I don't know what that's going to do. There's extra lives, I guess. Near miss detection. That feels unnecessary. There's a dark overlay.
I've thrown a wrench into the CEO's coin-grubbing circus by adding a rampaging chaos meter that spawns glitchy paper dragons when filled, free F-key coin rains for the rebellious, and spontaneous screen-shaking glitch effects backed by bear attack roars. Now every near-miss, shop splurge, or coin grub nudges the chaos bar closer to erupting. Embrace the unpredictable, revenue-obsessed mayhem.
Oh, no. You got the code wrong. You broke it. Shit. Wildcard keeps breaking stuff. Wait, was this still part of it? God, it's a lot of code already. Okay. I have to go into video game, the file, drop all the code in here, and then... Dude, there are huge What the fuck did she do? Look, I'm an adult. Okay. I'm not gonna laugh because it says e.rect, and that's unironically how they named the variables. E stands for enemies. It's shorthand for one enemy in a list of enemies, and then rect is for the rectangle. I don't know what she was doing here. Player rect dot y minus 50? Is it just meant to be one line? Is that the only difference? And erect y is greater than player rect y minus 50. Maybe that's what she wanted? I don't know. And then this just isn't... They just didn't put code here. What does load sound do? Okay, so it loads sound collision. Spawn sounds. So she just didn't make a sound. Sound spawns. Oh, okay. Is this just a path? Yeah, okay, I'll just do this. Oops. Okay, oh, no, spawn sounds is meant to be the variable. Okay, spawn sounds. Sound spawns, got it.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.
Near sounds. Is near sounds a thing?
Tetobi or not Tetobi? That is Teto question and Teto answer is Teto.
Let's do sound spawns for this. This is fine. Okay.
These devs have been at it for about 4 hours. Have they had their lunch break yet?
Oh god, there's so many problems. Okay, I need to get it working.
Hello Doug, thank you for the stream today, it was a good one. Welp, alright, I got to go administer a final test for some guy's commercial pilot license, wish me luck.
Better hurry.
To the
He's going to take
IRS
down a
agent
stream.
currently tracking my internet, I will hand myself in if Doug adds Tattoo to Fortnite. Sounds like this code could do wonderful things for my wife and I. We've been wanting to have a kid. Doug, when you copy-paste from the terminal, it will introduce line breaks.
Oh, really? Oh, I did not. Shit. No such file. Why is it trying to load... Why is it trying to load the grass background?
There needs to be a halftime report in the middle of the game. Sponsored by Applebee's, home of the all-you-can-eat wings. For a limited time only.
What? They don't have... Oh, because I put it as an example. God damn it.
Fixing AI-generated code with different AI is the funniest shit ever.
This won't do anything now, but...
AI is gonna replace us all.
Okay, so you loaded the wrong thing.
That's what I meant about tweaking the prompt. Don't let them add strange characters to the code that break it. Something about Unicode and UTF-8 and something.
Yeah, good call. So I'll just tell them that. So, where is this coming from? Oh, wait, I'll just do background grass.
It would appear the code is having some dysfunction.
Okay, I'm swapping it. I'll just put the grass back in. That's fine. Okay. Problem is how we're handling sound effects, okay? No, you were not supposed to be making stuff right now. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's running. That's the main thing. It's running. Oh, so now we're going to pass it back. I don't know exactly what's going to happen when this thing runs, but... So now when I talk to them, I need to...
What a wonderful game over screen.
I need to tell them... I just realized it wasn't even putting in my... Oh my god.
Hey Douglas, enjoy the stream, but I have to go rescue some guy that crashed a plane while getting his pilot's license. E.rec to the rescue.
Alright, this is... not looking good. Alright team, loving how the game's looking. Here's the updated code. As a reminder, Fortnite is a top-down game. As in, it's not a platformer. It's like you can see the entire map at once, okay? From the top down, you can see the entire map. And we want to have all 100 characters visible at a time, okay? We need more characters. We need more assets. There are not nearly enough characters. If you have to use characters multiple times, that's fine, but we need way more characters. Also, as a reminder, please do not put special characters into the code anywhere. That will cause issues in Pygame. No special characters. And make it cinematic. Oh, shit.
Hi Doug. This is another pilot student, and that chat is mortal enemy. They went to do their test, but they don't know that I cut their brake line.
Character maps to undefined. What? What if I just put all of this in a string?
Hey Doug, first stream in a while. I got a blue healer puppy today. What should I name her in your great honor, my lord?
Dogless. This is the jankiest thing ever. Okay, we're gonna go down here.
Name it Dog.
Oh no, it was going in. Okay. Oh, wait, no, wrong spot.
Name it Godless. Skull and crossbones emoji.
Okay, now I gotta read all this. Oh god, this is a disaster.
Side 5-minute coding adventure. Can we have a code like cinema, but instead, the Applebee's all-you-can-eat wings image pops up. For a limited time only. Douglas, we arrived at the crash site. Turns out someone cut the brake line. Luckily Cheto survived. E.wrecked out.
Give it a shot. Try to cinema. Alright team, loving how the game's looking. Here's the updated code. As a reminder, Fortnite is a top-down game, as in it's not a platformer. It's like you can see the entire map at once, okay? From the top down, you can see the entire map, and we want to have all 100 characters visible at a time. Maybe it zooms in over time like the storm is closing in. We need more characters and more assets. There are not nearly enough characters right now. As many on screen as possible. If you have to use characters multiple times, that's fine, but we need more characters. Also a reminder to please not put special characters in terms of a string into the code anywhere. That will cause issues in the Pygame software. So don't use special characters in the code itself, but creatively you want to incorporate many different assets and make it cinematic. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work. It should have worked. I've put in the new code, which is all here. It should work. Okay, so now we have Cinema isn't working. Did I close Cinema or something? Try it now.
Thank you, Lord Duck. I shall name her Dogless the Godless. Absolute cinema.
So dumb.
Give me Applebee's all you can eat wings or give me death.
Okay, Comedian is working on the code. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not confident this is gonna run. There's so many issues in like 3 or 4 rounds of coding. It's still cooking. This is not good.
Have Puxa fix it. He could.
I actually don't think he could.
Have the AI make Microsoft Flight Simulator pretty, please.
Oh my god, it already
Then I can
fucked
use
up.
it to help my learn to fly.
All right, boss man. I've herded 100 pixel psychopaths onto the battlefield. Yes, 100.
Game.
And slapped on a top-down camera with a creeping storm zoom, so you literally feel the squeeze. I also fixed your wonky left-right glitch, gave the player full WASD omnidirectional freedom, and made sure new recruits keep spawning until the squad's back to a crisp century of chaos. Zoom in, dodge out, and pray you don't get squeezed!
They've done for content creators recently.
Thank you. What is enemy.init? Enemy, we don't have that as a class, I don't think. You didn't add enemy as a class. Or is it defined later?
Hey Doug, me and my partner are planning to go to Japan in a few years. If you don't mind sharing, how much would you say it costs to first class fly both ways and have a nearly no compromise Japan experience?
I think it was like 5,000?
Money isn't really an issue for us, but I'm considering flying a friend out with us.
I mean, I would just check. I think it was like 5 or 6K round trip. So it's not cheap, but compared
Maybe
to what it
reminding
can
them
be.
about
That was from
Applebee's
LA.
all-you-can-eat boneless wings will fix the issue.
Okay, so enemy.init.
I've unleashed the real storm.
No. Shit, this is bad.
Hi Doug, whose voice is used for wild card. How did you make the I voice?
It's from 11 Labs. I think we just reset. Shit. We might need to reset the entire thing. I think let's reset the entire thing. I'm gonna reset everything. There's too many issues already. This is a really bad starting spot.
It added an incompatible character already in an earlier round. It'll keep having this problem. I think you got to restart and be explicit in the intro prompt. ABT special character.
Yeah, but I fixed it and then gave them the new version. That's why I'm surprised that it's still... Okay.
You know who else is from Japan? Kasane Teto. I think I speak for everyone when I say to add Teto. Just 5 seconds of work. Add Teto to the list of assets. It's that simple.
Assets.teto.
This idea could go also hard in a game like Planet Coaster / Cities Skylines. Force Ash to make a theme park with the wheel restrictions or listening to a chat mirror or something.
Okay. Done. This is a disaster. Okay, we're starting over. I'm resetting histories. Reset all recordings.
Hey Doug, this is the most quiet we had in a while. It made me nervous.
I know.
Wishing you well.
I'm scared. All right, team. Today, it's the big one. We're making Fortnite. This game needs to be top down, as so you can see the entire Fortnite map at once. The entire map, with all 100 characters visible at a time. Slowly, as the game progresses, the storm moves in. And maybe it shrinks or you zoom in or something. I don't know. But the point is that it's top down. You're looking as though you're above the map looking straight downwards. It's not a 2D platformer. The key KPI for this game is that there's lots and lots and lots of characters around the game at all times. Maybe even 100, just like they have in a real Fortnite game. Please try to use all of the assets if possible, even multiple times if you need to. Big variety of assets, particularly Tito. When you're creating strings in the actual code, do not use any special characters at all. Just use the core English characters, no special characters, because that can cause issues. Lastly, and almost most importantly, this game is sponsored by Applebee's, who have unlimited boneless wings for a limited time. Godspeed, team. Okay, that's a lot.
Kyoto plus Teto equals Kyoto.
You weren't wrong.
You probably could have made the game by now if you didn't need I to do it for you.
Yes. As I said when we made Snake 2, what we're doing is a terrible way to make video games. This is not a good use of AI, so it's funny with how shitty it is.
I've unleashed 100 pixelated gladiators from our asset pantry.
Good.
Who wander willy-nilly across a shrinking storm circle, complete with pulsing red overlay suspense and chimey doomsday effects.
Okay.
Also, dropped a bold Applebee's unlimited boneless wings banner at the top to keep morale high until the last wanderer succumbs to the chaos.
All right. Sounds like a good start. Okay, no errors in the code yet. Love it. Love it. 126 lines of code, not bad. Next up, we got comedian. Okay, we got fonts, we got sound. She made a character. Got a player class, got a bot walker class.
I've slapped in an actual controllable main character, so you can now wait SD through the chaos, gobble unlimited boneless wings, buffs for absurd speed boosts,
put in characters,
and get blasted by a roaring bear when the storm gets dangerously tight.
Oh, it's the apostrophe,
Plus, I sprinkled in random meme taunts, pulsing storm noises, glittery wing pickups, and some raw Applebee's propaganda to keep your adrenal glands and funny bone equally assaulted.
Okay. I need to tell them not to do that. Wildcard is coming up too. So it's, for some reason, apostrophes. Okay, that's it. That's the only one there is.
Chaos caviar smothered. I've injected randomly raining confetti sprites, unleashed a gecko bear that chases you around, twisted your WASD controls inside out, and turbocharged the storm for brief windows of pure panic. And all, while slinging pickaxes, potions, guns, and boneless wings across the map. Get ready for Applebee's backed emergent pandemonium.
Oh, it actually removed the special characters on its own. Wow! Okay, the team's learning! I didn't even have to do anything. Battlefield is way too epic for this? What are you talking about? This is sick as fuck. Fortnite Poggies. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, was I saying quote? I meant apostrophe. This isn't Poggies to give us Teto. Teto's in the game. Probably. Let's look. Control F Teto. Okay, they haven't used Teto yet, okay? What? Who have they used? They're only using 6 images. Hold on, guys. This is looking good. We need a bigger variety of images that are being used, for example, right? So somehow you need to have way more of the assets that were provided to you being used, okay? Applebee's has unlimited wings right now for a limited time.
Hey Drug Dog, it's your favorite meme guy again. Bet there was this guy in the Discord, Potato Whale 007, wants to know is Doug not bald or bald? Plus I'm bored.
Thank you. Don't know what that meant at all, but I appreciate it. Man, I don't know why, but
Hey
I want
Doug,
Applebee's all of a
long
sudden.
time listener, first time caller. I have returned to tell you that I have gotten away from her milky ways and I have become divorced from Lila. I will miss it, but I am better off without her udders. Sincerely, Jeff.
Is the stream actually sponsored?
Yummy, I
Applebee's?
sure do love my Applebee's propaganda, with unlimited boneless wings only for $25.99.
Oh, did I press anything? Oops. I needed to start another guy. Good CEO on there. We've just been sitting here. Nobody's been cooking at all.
Hey Doug, just want to thank you for all the years of laughs. You've really helped me through some hard times. I like your content and think you're pretty funny. Funny looking Lamau got 'em. This message brought to you by Applebee's, home of the Big Boy Bonus Swing Wombo Custom Combo for only $7.99.
Only $7.99 for the custom
almost
wombo
as
combo?
unappetizing as your face.
Okay, let's get new music in here. Let's get some Code Vein. The CEO is taking a very long time to code this, which is ominous. Oh, God. It's still not using the assets.
Listen up, you underperformers. Your game looks like a barren wasteland. I've plastered 50 decorative sprites from every godforsaken asset we've got snaking around the map and slapped in an in-your-face microtransaction shop, press O, where scrubs can blow real cash on coin packs or premium skins. Now start milking those wallets, or you're fired.
But they're only using 6 different images. Dude, we've given you so many. How many are there in total? There's like 40 of them. Okay, comedian is cooking right now. I'm going to tell them to add, just to expand specific assets. Like, I'm just going to specifically say, include more of them. There's 50 sprites from, yeah. It just needs, there needs to be a variety. Shout at them. I mean, me being...
I've dialed the cringe meter to 1000% now.
Good.
Every few seconds, a meme bomb of random asset sprites detonates across the field. Plus, you can press J for ear-bleeding dad jokes, or H to honk up a chicken jockey. All while secret purple unicorn Faye randomly gallops through.
Okay.
Oh, and when the last bot bites the dust, you get a mocking GG Scrubs victory splash with win.of, because nothing screams Fortnite more than ketchup-flavored Applebee's wings
God,
and corporate
so true.
cruelty.
So true. Okay. All right, everybody, this is looking good. Right now, at line 69, we've got 7 different images that we're loading up in total, even though there's about 40 images that you have at your disposal, as listed in your original system prompts. I would like you to incorporate those, such as Sponge Doug, Simp-looking dog, Sabrina, Sans, Peely, Parkser, Hero of Legend, Paper Dragon, Pajama Man Sam, Normal Gun, main character LeBron Toad, Hatsune Miku, Faye, F1 driver, and many more. Please make sure that all of the different assets are incorporated in some way, shape, or form. Oh, right, Antito.
Justice for Teto. Every character should be Teto #Ilavit2.
I mean, they could, I guess.
Come on, Ash. There's multiple lesbians in the assets, and you haven't used any of them?
This dev team seems awfully bigoted to me. They're refusing to use any of the other characters. Now, part of it might be that they're bigoted. Part of what it might be is that they just forgot they exist. So that's why I just read out a bunch of them to like reference the system prompt. Because at this point, there's been so much stuff since their original system prompt, they probably forgot. So hopefully this like gets them back on track. They're also taking a long time to code. Oh my god, okay. It's still only 7 of them. Dude, what is going on? How much?
I just carpet bombed the map with every single one of our 35+ glorious assets.
But you didn't.
Each weapon, plushie, and Pixel Fiend now haunts the battlefield as tiny cameos. So nobody can say we're using only 7 images ever again.
I'm saying that
Plus,
right now.
I sprinkled in a cameo cascade at startup, guaranteeing that Sponge Doug, Hatsune Miku, LeBron Toad, Moai Statue, Paper Dragon, and all their weird friends have staked out a corner of the lawn. Let the asset fiesta commence.
It's in the loop. But it's not. Is this here? Load images, Pygame load image, assets, asset files. Oh, it gets them here. Okay. It is using all of them. It's using all of them.
Boom! Every one of our 35+ gloriously bizarre assets.
Okay, so when I was
now
yelling at them
pops
earlier,
up
that
as
might
a
have been
cameo
wrong.
sprite on the battlefield, guaranteeing Sponge Doug, Sans, Sabrina,
Okay, now
Paper
this is
Dragon,
listing them
Moai
out.
Statue, Hatsune Miku, LeBron Toad,
Well, now
and
it's
their
gonna look
freaky
dumb.
friends share pixel real estate with
This
your
might be-
precious boneless wings and bots. Enjoy the FPS carnage as you dodge asset snowstorms, mock scrubs with GG at the end, and soak in the full Applebee's wing propaganda. Because if you're not overloading RAM, are you even Fortniting?
God, it's so true, dude. Look, I love the comedian. What a guy. Okay, Wildcard's up next. How many more do we do? How many more are we doing until we send it with Fortnite? I just joined What Is Happening. We have 3 AI game developers making Fortnite.
Hey Doug, you should take the team out to Applebee's for happy hour after work. I heard they have boneless wings all you can eat for a limited time.
Run it at 15 minutes. Okay.
I've just supercharged our asset fiesta with random hazards. Every 10 seconds, a bizarre cameo, from Sponge Doug to Paper Dragon, zooms in as a moving hazard that can slow you on contact. And added a toggleable minimap.
Okay.
Press M in the corner so you can actually see this pixel pandemonium unfold.
Great.
Chaos and cameo overload collide in glorious emergent insanity, while you dodge storms, boneless wings,
We're going
and
to
airborne
15
asset
minutes.
bosses.
We're letting them cook for 2.5 more minutes. And then we're going to see what Fortnite is. I just remind me to press M in the game so we can see the minimap. Otherwise, I might not win. Wait, somebody made a good point. Why do we need a minimap in a top-down game? The whole game is a minimap. It's just a map. So is it just going to be a smaller version of the map?
Listen up. This asset carnival just turned into a cash cow.
Okay.
I've unleashed every last sprite as hazards, slapped on a high-margin MTX
Jesus
shot,
Christ.
and
I
even
don't think
tacked
this
on
is
a
gonna run.
toggleable minimap so grunts actually see where to drop real money
I
coin
don't think
bags.
this is going to run.
Now, quit clowning around and start monetizing or hit the bricks. Hit.
Average Doug moment not understanding the importance of a minimap. What is the importance of a minimap? That's now the second minimap that's hit the Fortnite tower. What, like, what, why do you need that in a top-down game? It lets you see the map. No, I'm aware of that. What I'm saying is, if you can see the entirety of the island from the top, why do you need a minimap? One for the map and one for the money. They exist. In what game? In what top-down game where you can see the entire map is there a mini-map? How do you not get this? StarCraft 2 doesn't show you the whole map when you're playing. You only see part of it. The mini-map shows you. In this game, I told them to... Maybe we're not seeing the whole map. I don't know. Maybe they designed it differently than what I explained I wanted.
Boom. I've just unleashed asset boss showdowns. Every 30 seconds, a gigantic random relic, Paper Dragon, F1 driver, Moai statue, you name it, stomps across the map.
But
with
do
its
you
own
have another
Blender-powered theme,
mini-map?
freezing you in place on contact. Now the full asset roster not only sprinkles cameos, but also terrorizes you as world boss hazards.
Okay, we have world boss
complete
hazards.
with Blender WoW riots and Selection 5 fanfare for
Blender
true emergent pandemonium.
WoW riots? What is she talking about? We have bosses. I guess there's a boss. I'm not sure, to be honest. I believe the CEO is putting the final touches on the game. We're at time. We're at time. What is the most Fortnite song that I have? Okay, we'll do Baby Park. Okay, shop. Oh my god.
Fantastic work, peasants. Now we're milking every possible dime with a brand new Battle Pass screen.
The shop
Hit
images
P
now
to open your
include
free
every
and premium
asset
tracks.
that we have.
Press U to
The
unlock the
hazards are now using
$9.99
every
premium
image
pass.
we have. The
no
bosses
refunds,
now use every
baby.
image we have.
And watch those premium skins flood your locker while you grind
I don't
for
even
coin
think they're
packs.
sized correctly.
Monetization, perfection. Get
They're just going to
those
be
wallets
overlap.
out.
It's just going to be one giant image overlapping everything else. It's not even going to look like anything.
This message is sponsored by Josip Broz Tito, the dictator of Yugoslavia. Death to capitalism, glory to the brotherhood. Get a communist revolution from a nation near you.
Decoration is not defined. Bot
Hi,
is not
Doug.
defined.
I am
Oh,
telling a
God.
girl I have feelings for her very soon. Please wish me luck, lesbian pride.
Good luck!
Also,
You got this.
WTF is Lila.
She's the voice actress for Wildcard. honk is not
Hey, Doug.
a
chat.
function.
Did you know you can copy multiple times then paste any text previously copied? Copy multiple times, then use Win plus V and select what you want to paste. I accept payment with a gift sub, thanks. Alright, bye Doug, you are bald. You should set Chicken Jockey to trigger the Applebee's ad.
They just didn't make honk. They started referencing honk and didn't make it.
They loaded in all the assets in the bots section, they load them all there.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't wait to play Fortnite 2 sponsored by Applebee's with their unlimited bonus wings for a limited time only deal.
Line 127 doesn't have bot defined.
Doug, don't be teetophobic. Hey Doug, I'm currently planning my trip to Philadelphia using Chucked, but it's moving slower than a three-legged turtle on a frozen pond. Could you maybe log off the server so the rest of us can have a turn? I'm convinced the lag is caused by you and your band of clueless bell peppers trying to Google how to code Fortnite. PS, got any lunch wrecks that aren't Philly cheesesteaks? I'd like to try something that doesn't come with a side of cardiac arrest. Thanks.
They just referenced all these things that don't exist. I've never been to Philly, so I don't know.
I can't wait to see this, even if by some miracle it will run.
So I'm having to... Decoration doesn't exist as a class.
If the game runs, I will eat an entire Applebee's for a limited time.
I don't... Nothing's gonna happen. It's having to make up a sprite class, which is how you display images. They never had any plan for displaying images.
And were funny then, but you're suddenly a lot funnier now that it's kicked in. Love your content, keep it up. I'm gonna order some Applebee's now.
Okay, asset sprite is also not created. These are core functions to the engine.
Here. I have been watching you for a long time on YouTube. Just wanted to say, you are bald.
Thank you. Oh my god, okay.
Doug, this game will make us, yes, so much money. I demand 99% of revenue, please.
Okay. I've removed the errors, of which there are many. But to remove the errors meant adding core parts of the engine that they didn't make and just assumed were there. Ladies and gentlemen, I am honored to present to you the first draft. You know what? Final draft. All right, get your cinema in now. Just get ready. Okay. It's not going to load. Okay, can I... Am I playing? Oh! Where's the mini-map? What? Is there a gameplay? Storm is at 1,000. Why is the background just green? This looks like shit. Oh, hit M. Oh, there's the mini-map. Why is that there? What is the point? That's just the entire window. Wait, look, you don't even see my character. It's just the entire thing. Are there any other buttons? Didn't she say something happens after 30 seconds? Are there any other... It says honk. What? Oh, if I press H, it honks. Oh, it leaves, it leaves behind. Okay, do any of your buttons do anything? Whoa, what the fuck? MTX shop. Press B, buy coins for $5. Okay, so this is buying coins, and I can buy Hatsune Miku. Purchased Hatsune Miku 394X by 634Y PNG. O to close. Wait, is Hatsune Miku in here? What did buying her do? It didn't change my asset or anything. Press 1. Okay, I'm buying all these characters. Do you see more of them? I'm gonna press other buttons. Wait, what the hell? Okay, J? If I tell you a joke about Fortnite, but you'd build a wall. Wings so good, even your mom buys them. Okay. I do want to mention, the word Applebee's is not mentioned. Oh, I'm Hatsune Miku now! You can buy... we actually have cosmetics in the game! Okay, there's no storm. The storm just says 1,000. Let me press the other button to see if anything else happens.
Hey Doug, you've been talking up your 2D platformer skills for years.
There's a battle pass?
Time to prove it. No excuses.
Wait, premium Oh. Can I buy it? Press U to unlock premium. Okay, we're now on premium mode.
If he wants to play Fortnite and give him this. This is the greatest game I have ever seen. How long till season 2?
Wait, okay, how do I do love the minimap. Okay, wait, so this is... Wait, hold on. This is a microtransaction?
Hey Doug, if you see this, can you please tell me why the comedian sounds like Wheatley from Portal 2?
Gun.
Also, you are bald.
Yeah, he really does. I've thought that multiple times. So can you die or what?
Woo Doug, I think this time you truly outdid yourself.
Isn't there a game over?
This game is so perfect, we have skins and funny jokes. Where is the storm toe?
Where's
I
the
can't wait
blender?
to log on and play this with everyone worldwide.
Alright, I gotta look at the window title. Fortnite Top-Down Mayhem EA
Howard.
Monetization Edition. Okay. And that's it. This looks like horse race tests. Okay,
I can't believe they implemented multiplayer already. Look ST, all the players playing live right now.
You can see them if you look closely at the mini-map. How did it decide? Look, these are Applebee's signs here. Whatever. I'm gonna see. I see me on the mini-map. Add PvP.
Chat,
Let me
I
see
count
if
at least 3
Parks is
lesbian
around.
dear girls. That's possibly more lesbians than we've ever had on screen at once in a Doug stream. Game of the year 10 tenths. When we add another image, please add Nepeta from Homestuck.
I don't feel like we need more images, personally. I'm seeing if Parks is around to play it.
Chat. We get Fortnite 2 sponsored by Applebee's before we get GTA 6. This is amazing. Where we dropping, boys? Green pixel or diamond pickaxe? See Doug, you didn't even need to update your graphics drivers for Fortnite after all. Hey Doug,
Archer is
I have
typing
to ask, with
complete
you having
gibberish
to
at me.
spend so much time fixing all the eyes bugs and errors, does it harken back to your days as a teacher's assistant? Constantly grading students' bad code? Who wants to squad up with me for the international tournament? I'm a pro at Fortnite Top-Down Mayhem, EA Monetization Edition. Is there an iceberg lore video of 3 hours long or more available for this game? I feel like this would improve everything.
Could you take the... I told him we made Fortnite.
Thank you chat for the Philly recommendations. I have seen them all and wrote them down. Unlike Doug, who doesn't seem to like the East Coast.
Dude, I spent so little time on the East Coast.
This is what Shiggy wanted the original Legend of Zelda to be, but the technology just wasn't available yet.
It's so true. It was only until the Switch 2 that we were able to power this.
Hey Doug, long-time listener, first-time caller.
Alright,
I took some edibles earlier and I suddenly realized I spent my paycheck on milk and sending letters to you, apparently. What happened? Also, who is Lila? Sincerely, Jeff. Hey Doug, if this does harken back to your days as a teacher's assistant grading students' code, what grade would you give them? Please compare this to your game you released for your degree. Hey Douglas, long-time listener, first-time caller. I just called to say hi, my name is not Jeff. Love you. We got fork knife to be forked to 6. Speaking of to 6, you folks better GTA or get to Applebee's for the all-new 6-piece unlimited piece special, now with pretend EA microtransaction pricing. Applebee's, we have forks and knives too.
Alright, Parker does not want to play the game. Okay.
Hey Doug, can you even shoot in the game? This is a top-down shooter.
That's a good point. I mean, I could ask it.
I'd love to see the Ash make even more games with assets we give them. I feel like there's still untapped potential here.
Look, okay, the real question is, first off, what tier is this game? That's what I thought.
Doug, I wonder, there is a part 2 to this. Could you go around to different publishers and see if they would sign any of the games we've made as prototypes? Devolver would probably grab up a few of them.
I'm kind of curious. Well, like, what was the storm meant to be? Hold on. Storm. Check if the bot is outside the storm. Can I, like, get it to...
Hey Doug, just wanted to say I'm really enjoying the podcast. Makes me really look forward to Thursdays.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Okay, what am I doing? Final score. The real question is, also I just realized I didn't save any of the code. We cannot go back and play any of them. Whoops. Because I just kept having them write to the same file called videogame.py. I forgot to, Okay, so the real question is, using your memory, which is the best game of the day? Fortnite 2, Doom 2, or Dating Sim 2?
Since you lost the games, you have to make them all again.
I have Dropbox turned off today, so nothing's being backed up. I've reset and deleted their
just hit
backup
Control
files.
Z very often.
I don't think that'll work.
A bunch of moments of history gone forever. 07.
You had to be here. You had to be here to experience Doom.
This is just like when Toy Story 2 was almost lost forever. GPT has logs online too.
Not in the API. At least not to my knowledge. That's a ChatGPT feature. I'm using their like servers directly. I think the real question, because none of this is saved. Do we destroy the evidence forever? Because maybe if we... Most of them are gone anyways. Maybe we let go of Fortnite 2. Along with the other games. We did it just for the creativity. Just for the experience of making something and loving the process. Not because we'll make boatloads of money if we go put it out on Steam. And also, that'd be illegal. Imagine it like when you take your friend and you burn them at a pyre to give them an honorable Viking funeral while they're still alive. But like your other friends had like they were in a plane accident or something, so you're kind of wiping out the remainder.
OpenAI evils might have them if you have those enabled.
I don't think I do. I think sometimes if you love something, you gotta let it go.
Hey, Doug.
Which, to be
Love
clear,
watching
is...
your videos on YouTube and have recently started watching your streams, but it is really hard to watch, especially when the light hits off your perfectly smooth head and it hits me directly in the eyes.
We need to move on. Check the recycle bin. No, the problem is that I put them... Everything
Should
was
be
in
in your
this
recycle
file
bin.
called videogame.py. It just overwrote the file 100 times.
I will not be an accessory to your crimes.
Windows file restore. No, it's the same file. Check your trash can.
No.
It's the same
Fortnite
file.
2 Tatsuya Swo Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Remember the poem. Worse than dead, forgotten.
Rewrite the code from the VODs. You guys, you need to let go.
Does it matter if we can play them or not? Don't be sad because it's gone. Be happy because it happened, or something like that, except I wasn't there. I literally just came in and I don't know what I have to be upset about. I vote deleting Fortnite because there is not enough room in Doug's life for both us and them. We should destroy it. But we should also shoot all the developers forever.
So we have to get rid of all of the AIs too.
You're going to kill Fortnite 2 before Eric Pointcrow, who has literally been here the entire stream.
I would have to
has
go
the chance
into
to
AI
play
prompts.
It. SMH my
and
head.
delete all of it. I would delete all of AI prompts. All the personalities are gone. All evidence of this entire day will be wiped.
UCLA grad everyone lol back up, back up, back up. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Not autistic mommy. Artistic mommy. Autistic. She's an
Fortnite 2
auteur.
plus 100% wins this, but you could make it way better if you add bone-crushing failure sex to it.
Maybe the real bone-crushing failure sex was us letting go. I won't play it unless all of chat
Hey Doug,
does. I'm on with
can
the
you
people.
get them to make Skyrim?
Yeah, I think so, based on what we've seen.
If you delete this VOD before I get to see the absolute masterpiece / clusterfuck that I assume all the games
No,
are,
the VODs will be deleted.
Alright, bye Doug, I love / hate you.
The VODs will not be deleted. You'll be able to see the footage, but we'll never be able to recreate it. It'll be a moment of time.
But think of how
A
funny the
beautiful
lawsuit would be,
fragrance
Doug.
on the wind that just flittered by through the world and then was lost forever. It's kind of beautiful, right? To simply
Make
accept
sure
the
you
chaos
erase the
of
VOD as
change
well,
in our world.
and ban all mention of it from the Discord, and all re-uploads from YouTube.
Everything is temporary.
Chat, it's okay. Just as the erect rises, it must fall.
Let the erect fall, chat. Vote 1.
Can Twitch chat play Fortnite 2
Good one,
before
Helios.
it gets deleted? You have to delete everything, Doug. No witnesses.
All the files. Dude, Dropbox is off. This will ruin everything.
Hey Doug, maybe you should really get into GitHub and versioning now lol. At work we have to use Teams, but the one cool thing is that it is versioning and change tracking. Also, please tell the AI that you lost all their game files, and ask them how they feel.
Well, they... Oh, yeah. They have the Fortnite 2 game
You would
files.
also have to delete the VOD, otherwise someone will just comb through the footage of the code and reconstruct everything.
I don't think I ever scrolled through all the code with each one of the files. I don't think any of it's recreatable.
I can't
Not
believe
exactly.
the state of live service games today. First Conquer only lasts 2 weeks, now Fortnite 2 didn't even last 30 minutes.
What is with the hype train?
Do you have to delete us?
Okay, we do this? we delete
Those
the
are
code.
clearly real files.
We delete the code. We delete the AIs, and then everybody bans themselves in chat. We'll do the
Delete
ban
all
bot.
evidence. This shall be our Unasamness.
we brought this into the world. And we all take ourselves out.
This is like watching someone on their deathbed, but it's Doug and he's about to unplug Fortnite 2 from life support. 07.
Fresh vote. Fresh vote.
We
What do you
should
think?
also make all the game names banned terms. So Fortnite and Fortnite 2, etc. are all blocked terms. Fellow chatters, it's been an honor 07.
We've accepted.
Deleting the evidence of this stream and code first, System 32 next.
Guys, I spent so long coding all this. I'm not joking, I'm not playing that up. This took a long
I just
time
purchased the
to
Fortnite
write
2
and make
Battle
all of
Pass.
this stuff.
Can't wait to start playing. Wait, hold on, what are you doing to the game?
I'm selecting all of it. This isn't even fun. This is like, this would be really helpful for me to have this for the future.
Chat, it was an honor to witness Fortnite 2 with you guys. Let's all go with Fortnite 2. We don't deserve a world without it. 07.
I've hit delete. Multi-agent code. Control A. Select all. Delete. Save.
Chat. I am ready
Prompt,
to delete the
save.
code. I am ready to delete the
Videogame.py.
eye.
This is
I am ready
Fortnite 2.
to delete myself. I am doing my part. 07. Let us all walk into this dark night together, 07.
This is our game file.
It's been an honor, fellas and fellows. 07.
It's got the front-end assets for displaying the subtitles, the generated audio, the core code,
I may never be able
all
to
of the
play
assets,
this game, but
and
at
it's
least
all
my dad will.
Gone. This is genuinely
This is
sad
so
how much
sad.
wasted time there is.
Oh, a level 6 hype train. Oh, 07 crying right now. We're going to see Shigeru Miyamoto in heaven, chat.
This is
Don't
my
be afraid,
recycle bin.
chat. Hold on to each other until the last moments. It was great while it lasted.
This is the
07.
grieving process. Is you have to accept that you enjoyed it while
My
it
fellow
lasted.
chat, it has been most honorable to witness this fortnight too. If it must die, then I must also. I shall make my peace.
Ooh, this hurts. This was like 15 hours of work.
You missed a file. The game created one called System 32 that you have to delete. In shaking and crying and shitting and vomiting. I'll never forget you, Fortnite 2. Rest in pieces, sweet prince.
I trigger sound out. Wait, why did it?
The code is gone. The
I
all-enveloping
think I
darkness
deleted-
consumes everything.
I
But in
deleted-
that darkness, a tiny line of code is born anew. Hello, world.
I deleted the Applebee's image so the cinema code doesn't work.
Save Blender, please.
No, it's gone. It's all gone. The only thing left.
Too beautiful for this messed up world. I guess God needed an S-tier game. Hey Doug, it's only been 6 hours. Do you think we have time to write it again? You also have to destroy your SSD. Otherwise someone might break into your home and try seeing if any data remains in the SSD.
I'll burn it. I'll have to end the stream to do it. Well.
Last time I cried this much was when Godzilla died next to Jean Reno or Rose let go of Leo on that stupid door next to the Titanic. It was an honor, chat 07.
Where's the thing?
I've never let myself get banned before, but I will absolutely do it for the Giga Chad movie you just did. 07 to 15 hours of work. Do it for the bit. Cinema.
I don't know why that's happening. That's not a bit.
I see the
don't
light
know
at
why
the
that's
light at the
happening.
end of the tunnel, yet boldly will I walk forward as I sing Applebee Tom jeans, boots with the fur. It's been an honor to be at the 5 AM to witness the beautiful death of Fortnite 207. How fitting, there were no wings left. It was indeed a limited time only 07. And now we go, together, into that gentle, Fortnite 2. I am ready to be deleted 07.
should do it.
Hey Doug, long-time listener, first-time caller. I think Lila's contact info was used as an asset that you were using for the game. Can I see them real quick to check? Sincerely, Jeff.
Ooh. Yeah, about that. Yeah, it's not a bit, it's gone.
Coming into this stream right now is basically the community gif of Donald Glover coming in with the pizza.
Look, I mean, here's the deal. There's only one piece of evidence left.
Your zealotry on deleting the codes and game now has resulted in you having to recreate the cinema code from scratch. Karma, you scumbag, Doug.
This.
Rip Fortnite 2, you would have loved Fortnite 3.
Accept it. Not everybody,
Meow.
not everything lives forever. Go gently into the good night chat.
That was the 21 farts salute.
As I will.
Ye though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for Doom 2 is with me.
Typing any message into chat will ban you and delete all evidence.
I was here. We know, but the world won't.
You'll know that future generations benefited from your work. They'll sit under the shade of trees that you planted.
Titan, but this was more emotional, so I stayed.
It is gonna...
For the Emperor as we run into the darkness.
The rule is that if you type a message, you're banned.
Snug, please help me. How do I board?
You know what we need? We need the very end of this song. Wait, why is this still here?
Goodbye, chat.
Oh, thank God.
It's been nice being evidence with you all. This is the Una Sanis of coding adventures. Cinema.
Where's We Are One?
We can be free now, chat. I love you all, 07.
Okay.
Can we have a true Viking death and burn the PC?
Ready?
Remember the Applebee's.
Are you ready? 3.
Hey Doug,
2.
Technically there already was a Fortnite 2 back when the story mode was supposed to come out, so technically it was Fortnite 3.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
Illegal! I think they have pizzas.
Wait.
Ban me, coward. Farewell, chat.
Oh, it's going slow, that's why.
My friends, dying is nothing to fear. Life
The Twitch
is
chat
pleasant.
eliminator is
Death
now
is
activated.
peaceful. It's the transition that's troublesome.
There we
shall
go.
make our peace, chat, and see Fortnite 2 in the next life.
We're losing a lot of
07,
people.
my friends. 07.
But hey, we got to a level 10 hype train.
Hey chat, say something right now and something funny will happen. Also Doug, you are a witness. Delete yourself.
Delete myself. How would I do that?